because like I accidentally clicked on it. But we're gonna go ahead, just dive right into this. You know the routine. I love you guys. Run that fucking intro. We are here, we are near, and we are ready to go. We already got Itney Unlight here with us. We don't got Forever Troy here. Itney, it's already back out. Would you mind doing your boy a solid and sharing it for your boy? We're going to turn this audio on as well. Like, we always run into some technical error, and the fuck part is we're going to be here for a while. So you know the routine, either like, subscribe, and turn on post notifications. Make sure you follow over on Twitch if you're over there watching as well. So as the stream says, we are doing a 100% run here. I'm not gonna lie to you, I went and looked up information on Chat GPT. I'm not even gonna fucking lie. That's literally what the hell I did. I'm not gonna bullshit. I did exactly what I said I did, and that's how we're gonna fucking do this. The exact route, everything we going through just like that, nitty gritty. Let's go. So as always, we're gonna start this off by doing a summon, then we're gonna run to the shop and we're gonna rob that bitch dry on those tickets. We got them out 3 days and 14 hours, so this is going to be broken off into 2 different streams. Part 1 and then part 2. And you know, I put 2 up twice, but y'all know what I mean. Part 1, part 2. Alright, so with that, let's go ahead, run this ticket real quick. Let's see if we can get something. I'm praying that we can finally get fucking Emma, because I'm missing her. And, or at least get my hand on Crazy Chick. Oh, we got a... Okay, we're going to take a bite of my food real quick. That don't mean shit. All the things we got an SSR don't mean a damn thing. It's Tetra.
I'm Rouge, the game master. Would you like to play a game with me?
I'll take it. I'll always take another copy of Rouge, bro. I will always take another copy of Rouge. Always and forever. We'll take another copy of Rouge. That is my baby right there. I will always take another copy of Rouge. I'm moving the screen over real quick that has everything on. I have the actual come on. Let's go. Come on Emma. Come on Emma. Come on Emma. Yo, it's right in the middle again. It should be almost next. It should be coming up right. Come on. It's a Tetra again. Bro, Tetra freaking.
Now you and I are squad mates.
You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. Alright, we're going to do one more, and then we're going to say fuck it. Alright, one last run. 1, 2, 3. Rip that gun. Nothing. Alright, so we're not doing no more because we're saving some of these draws for stream 2. Alright, so let's go ahead and dive into the story mode. Huh? What the fuck? I am on my main profile, right? Yes, I am. Okay, so I guess we gotta go here because I have not read the story at all yet, so how do I do this? This is it, because I haven't touched nothing in here, at least I didn't mean to. Here we go. Rewards. Where's the dialogue button? Yo, Itney, where's the dialogue button at? And I don't think she hears me. I'm trying to go to where the story is at because I didn't click on that. I didn't mean to click on anything in here. Alright, fuck it. We're going to switch profiles. Alright, let's switch to our global profile, our NA account real quick, and we'll run the first part of the story there. Because I haven't seen shit for the beginning. So we're backing out. We're going to come back in and all that. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for coming by. Remember to like, comment. Oh, yeah. Thank you, everybody. Alright, so hello. What's up? Sorry for not noticing you at first. My bad. I am so sorry. I'm running back in real quick because I did not do the intro for this right here, and it looks like it's not available for me to view the actual screen when you first come in. So we're going to go into one of my alt accounts real quick, and we'll open it up there, and then from one of my alts, and then we'll pack back over to my main account and all that stuff. So we are still running it. It's just that since I didn't see the beginning of the story, I don't know exactly what to do at this exact moment. I want to make sure I do everything properly and unlock everything the right goddamn way. So just bear with your boy here. It's only going to take a couple minutes to go back in. We're going straight into the story from this point on. Charisma. Charisma. What's up, bro? How you doing? Alright, let's go. Go here. We're going to go to KR in this case. I think would be a smart bet. Maybe JP. No. I was on C when I went in just now. So I'm gonna say KR. Damn, man. Like, it's just so goddamn much that's really like keeping me from getting it done. Like, I didn't see the goddamn screen to actually go and do it over again. They just review it. I'm guessing because it's a sim. So I shouldn't. This will be one of the ones I shouldn't have entered to begin with.
Goddess of Victory, Nikke.
Yes, your boy is going to eat his dinner while we doing this tonight. Hands down. It's late. I'm hungry. Close that. Oh my god, I don't care, bitch. Leave me alone.
I'm not so sure what you...
Alright, here we go. Oh my god, I came into this one too.
I want to be a grown-up.
Yo, this is the annoying part. Like, I don't remember which account I didn't come into. What'd you say?
No, I said it either.
Oh, I heard background. I heard something in the background. I thought you was talking to me. Oh man, yo. Itney, you suck. Supposed to be my partner in crime and shit. That's why Dom's number 2 in the guild and you're not. Yeah, I've been talking to her the whole damn time.
I know. Bring me over here starting to read. You know what happens when you read. Everything.
Yeah, you know what? This was a mistake. Yeah, Dom, it's me and you tonight. It's me and you tonight. It's pointless. It's pointless.
Goddess of Victory, Nikke.
Alright, hopefully we good on this one right here. Of course, we gotta go through this shit again. Wait for that to pop up. Okay, yeah, we're good. I think we're good this time. Even though I don't know why. Come on, please. Okay, good. Thank you, God. Fuck. Alright, heavy going on, though. Alright. The school bell rings. The cheerful ring of the bell makes the start of the new enter. On days like this, it's almost... No, we're going to turn it down. It's almost inevitable that a student too excited to sleep ends up running late. Rattle. The school gate begins to close as the school day starts. Tap, 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 tap. From far off somewhere, someone comes sprinting, desperate to make it through before it closes.
Wait up! I'm almost there.
Alright, first choice here at the beginning. Okay. Alright, let's see. So as I said, I got the whole guide up right here, so just follow along. So I'm not sure this is the first major choice, but we're gonna see. Keep closing the gate, stop closing the gate, open the gate. I'm gonna go with stop closing the gate. Akana slows her pace slightly and enters the school gate safely.
Just barely made it.
And gives her the 8 trigrams.
You said about open the gates almost in 8 trigrams, my ass.
Yeah, open the gates and then give her the 8 trigrams 64 pounds.
If I opened it, or if I closed it.
No, you was like, you was saying what you gonna do. Were you gonna open the gate, you gonna close the gate, and then I was like, open the gate, give her the 8 trigrams 64 pounds. Hold on, let me Discord is getting fucking stupid on this one.
Thanks a bunch.
Let me come back in.
Take your time, go ahead. Thank you. Thanks so much.
If it weren't for you, I would have totally been late on my first day. Whew, it's hot out here.
I couldn't even see like who was in the fucking hall, bro. Like it was like cropped like diagonal.
Damn. So how'd you end up running late?
How'd that happen? Beats me.
8 trigrams, 64 pounds.
Hey Dom, do me a favor, ask your wife to share the stream in the group chat again since we had to reload it. Did something happen?
It's not that.
She said she already did that.
Oh, she reshared it already? Okay,
how
cool.
do I even say this out loud?
It's all good, bro.
Thank you, bro.
I barely slept last night. I was way too excited about spending time with you at school.
Alright.
Nobody cares.
I see hi.
What's with that face? You don't look excited at all. And wow, just look at that glowing skin. You must have had a good night's sleep. Meanwhile, here I am, all excited and running on zero sleep.
No, it's not that. Arcana pokes me
So, you better start paying attention to me from here on. Okay. I've got to run to class now, so I'll scoot ahead. Catch you later.
Alright. Feeling somewhat conflicted, I watch Arcana walk away. Once I'm sure no one else is coming, I lock the gate and head into the school. In the teacher's office, the door slides open and closes again. Looks like all the teachers have gone to class. Well, but one.
Where the heck is it?
What are you doing over there, Privity? She bops her head. Privity, who seems to be searching for something on the floor, hits her head on the desk hard as the stand opens. Alright, so is this one of the major choices right here, D, or nah? Once you get to the part with Privity, is this one of the major choices or no? I know it says it really begins when the major choices come up, and I would think it'll probably be after the intro. After we see the actual introduction and all. I would think it would be. Watch her quietly. Take her hand. Pat her on the head. Huh?
Listen, I'm gonna turn the game on, so it'll be a lot easier for me to tell you.
Alright. So
what exactly is going on.
I'll go with what I think is best then in this case, and we'll reload it once we get to the right. Well, I think it's 1.5 will be the main ones, because that's when the thing opens up. But I'm gonna go ahead and continue. You say what?
The second. So when you do the prologue.
Yeah.
The prologue, you know, of course, it leads into the first
act.
The first choices, and like that one leads into, I want to say 3. Hold on, the game is so much done loading.
Okay.
Let me see. Here we go. Alright, so the first one, I'm going all the way up. So you got Prologue, and then you got the first one. So you're literally on 101, right?
Mm-hmm.
So this leads you into 3 choices, and the third choice is the third choice that you pick. I'm not sure which one it is, but the third choice you pick is an automatic bad end.
I'm still in the prologue though, right?
Are you still on Prologue?
Yeah, I didn't see the intro video yet. Because doesn't that mean we're still in the prologue?
Hold on. What exactly?
Let me reshare my screen. Let me I'm sharing my screen now. I'm at the very beginning. I'm right after we're at the part right after we enter the school with Arcana. We're at the very, very beginning still.
I'm checking the Prologue right now to make sure.
Because like I said, for us to do this properly,
you didn't see the intro, right?
I didn't see the intro yet. Because it said first major choice is where we got. So it doesn't matter. So I'm going to take her hand. I take Privity's hand and help her up.
Yeah, that doesn't matter.
Thank you.
That's what I was saying. I need to know where the first major choice makes sense, because that's where I gotta make sure I tell everybody how to do this properly. Because remember, I said we got start. You say what?
It's the next one.
The next one after the prologue, or the very next question?
No, after the prologue. After you watch the intro scene.
That's when it matters.
That's when the making a decision matters.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
I could have gotten up on my own, of course. But holding your hand like this actually feels kind of nice.
Okay, yeah, I just wanted to make sure I made the right decisions that make sense for me, and make the right decisions that make sense for how I want to run this for, whoever wants to get this done 100%, either before it ends or when it comes back, it gets added to the archive. Yeah, so what were you looking for?
Oh, that's right. I was looking for my tablet. It has all the student records and grades on it. I really should be getting to class, but I just can't find it anywhere.
Beautiful. Is this it?
Huh?
I pick up a tablet, huh?
What's that doing there? Sorry about that. I guess it's been so long since I was here that I got a little too nervous.
Teaching really isn't a walk in the park.
Oh, yeah. It's a bit stressful, I won't lie. But I've done it a few times, so I'm fairly used to it by now. And of course, the students rely on me a lot.
Alright. Oh, really? Then what's making you nervous?
Well, it's just...
Privity stress
Never
the
mind.
strength of straight. Never mind.
Class is starting soon, so you'd better get moving too, Commander. And, I look forward to working with you. Warm sunlight spills through the window. Something tickles my chest just for a moment. Spring has arrived, and so begins my short yet turbulent school life. Alright, let's watch this intro, because I skipped it so many damn times now, just so I don't get no spoilers about it.
That was cute. That was cute as hell. That was cute as hell. Alright, so now we are going to switch over to my main profile so we can actually do the story properly. So, give me one moment. We're going to log off one more time, log right back in. So, you're going to have a black screen for a couple of seconds again. Alright, the game is opening back up now. We should be good. Alright, let's go ahead, switch profiles again. Again, I do apologize. Like I said, I did not expect for that to happen right now. I didn't expect it to go out like that. Alright, go over to global. Alright, let's go ahead right back in.
NIKKE.
I'm going to move the chat over here, so if anyone messages while we're doing this, I can still see it properly. No, actually, no. I should leave the chat where I had it at over here, because that's where the actual choices are. Alright, so we're going right back in. Let's go. So before we go into the story, what I usually do here, and I'm letting you know, what I usually do here is I buy everything in the shop. So for this stream alone, it's 15. So Shadow, there's 15 episodes per for this right now, right?
Yeah, per story. 15 episodes.
So what we're gonna do this time, guys, we're only gonna buy the 20 for this stream. The reason why is we're not going into part 2 during this live stream. When we do the next stream, we'll buy the rest of those right there. The reason why I don't want to be tempted or fuck up and spend them all and then not be able to finish. So I'd rather go ahead and just take what I need now. I think that makes the most sense. And I think having 25 for 15 entries in the story is perfect here, because then I can actually go through and do this properly. Alright, so now I'm going to go ahead and we'll throw my team together. So we're going to throw Zwei in. We're going to throw in.
But I'll take charge.
And wasn't today supposed to be a
Yeah.
festival?
It's not a rapture festival, right?
You're going to be forced to make some of the bad decisions. That's only because you don't have the items for it.
Okay, that's fine.
When you beat the story, it will pop up and tell you can make the decisions. You can make the other decisions now because you beat the story.
Okay, no, that's fine. I kind of thought that would happen. I just wanted to make sure that I elaborated to them that I'm not buying everything out. Welcome to the stream, V Blaze. Thank you. If you don't mind, leave a like for your boy. For you, Blaze, I know that you may like the Brown Dust content. I will be running the Brown Dust story event within the next day or so, probably tomorrow night, meaning Sunday evening. So technically this evening, I'll be running that. But all right, so with that, let's go ahead and run into this. We got your boy Dark Shadow Soul here. He's gonna help you boy with some of the choices as well. All right, so hello, number 7. So she doesn't talk. I guess it's just the intro part, or just when we get to the school. Cool. Okay. Looks like you. What the hell? Wait. But the audio was working before. I'm confused.
I told you.
So it's only certain parts that have audio. That's weird as a motherfucker.
Yes, I told you. That's what I was trying to tell you this whole time.
Only
You're telling me it's voiced, and I'm like, no. Only
That's-
certain parts of the story is voiced.
That's
you
a-
have to do a lot of reading. I told you.
All right. Fuck it. Guess we're gonna be here for a minute then. Looks like you were living it up in your youth, and then got smacked right in the back of the head. You'd make it seem, you make the same face if you woke up to someone just standing over you. Is that so? Sorry for bothering you. Sorry for bothering you first thing in the morning. What's going on? We should say, what's going on so early? Something came up that I need your help with. Help. You might not know this, but a new semester is about to kick off at the MMR virtual rotational school. With a bunch of new students coming in, things are bound to get lively. For some reason, I've no idea why. The public seems to have the worst impression of our school than I expected. The higher ups are worried that funding might get cut. So this year we figured we'd try to make the place look like a normal school, look more normal like a regular school. And that's how the MMR Rotational School Image Improvement Project was born. And how are you going to pull that off? To improve our image, we are going to hold a festival that the public can take part in. But to make that work, we'll need people who can blend in naturally at the school. Oh, I get it. The part that is a visual novel is voice. That's some bullshit. So you're telling me I gotta go through 5 chapters of this shit?
Yep.
I'm mad as a motherfucker, yo. Oh well. Like you, number 7. I wanted to hear her voice so bad, though, Dom. This ain't fair. It's been... Ether! It's been so long since we had her voice acted, bro. Wait, so you want me to enroll in the school? You say what? Exactly. I want to keep the atmosphere at this school relaxed. At least just until the festival's over. I've already sent you a file. I already sent you a file with the details. Look over it when you can. I'm going online. Am I going alone? No, 2 others will join you. Who are they? Well, they should be here soon. I sent them the file a little while ago. Oh, I'm sure this will be quite memorable for you, number 7. Have fun at school. Either waves lazily and leaves my room. This is gonna be some bullshit. I go through the file Ether sent me. It turns out I'll be living in the school dorm for a while. Guess I should finish up my work here and start packing. Let me open back up the chat real quick so I can see what's going on. I'm in the middle of everything when knock knock. Someone knocks on the door. Come in. The door revs as it opens. Titties and flat titties and more titties. Hello, Commander. Morning. It's Privity and Arcana. So that means you 2 are coming to school with me. That's right. I've been hired as a visiting teacher. Just until the festival, of course. I'm supposed to be some kind of library. It's a library student exchange or something. Anyway, I'm going in as a student. What about you? Me? I guess I'm just the commander, or maybe, or something like an examiner, like last time. You didn't bother to read the file Ether sent you, did you? It says you're supposed to decide for yourself. Oh, fuck, that's why. So we end up as both. And prepare whatever role that'll help you fit in naturally. See, you know what, the bad thing about this is if we ended up going in as only a student, do you realize how many of them freaking girls are going to throw themselves at us?
Yeah.
That would have been so bad. It would have been horrible. The story would have been funny, but it would have been bad for us. You can become a teacher like Privity or a student like me. It's totally up to you. A teacher or a student. Do we really have to go that far? So this is the first choice, right, Dom? This will probably be the first choice, because this means I gotta go through and I gotta pick this choice, then I gotta go through and pick all the choices for the other one. Ha, you really don't get it, do you? I'm on the part where I'm talking to the girls, talking about I gotta make a choice. It's all up to your immersion. The school, the second I step into the school, I'm no longer part of the bestseller squad. I'll be right in the heart of youth. Sunlight streaming through the halls, students laughing everywhere. And then there's you and me. Arcana speaks as if she's in a full bloom, musical. Sparkling, that was just my chat, okay. Striking an overly dramatic pose. Well, she isn't wrong. You worked with me at the school before, so you should know better than most. Yeah, I know. Wow, this is a lot more serious than I thought it would be. Hearing you say that makes me a little excited too. Right, just thinking about it makes your heart race a little. So let's give it our best shot. I'm not about to let this opportunity slip away. Arcana holds out her fist. Well, I'm sure you'll manage just fine, Commander. But there's no harm in getting yourself fired up beforehand, is there? When I heard the word fired, I'm like, oh my god, this bitch wants me to get fired, bruh. Privily cautiously extends her fist as well. I lightly bump my fist against theirs. Careful not to hit too hard. Living a normal school life actually sounds pretty fun. Alright. The days vanish in an instant, and before I know it, the day before the new semester has arrived, and I make my way into the dorms at the MMR vocational school, where I'll be staying for the foreseeable future. Oh wow, this is huge! It looks like this place is originally... Oh, my screen scared the fuck out of me. It looks like this place is originally meant for 4. There are 2 rooms with blank beds. Oh, the girls are going to be staying with me? What the hell? In a suspicious living room with a kitchen set in the middle. It almost feels too big for just one person. I guess I should unpack first. I pull out my things I pull my things out of my suitcase carefully, arranging them. Clothes, books, and supplies. I'll find their spot. Finally, I put out what might be the most important item for this task. I hold it carefully for a moment, feeling its weight. It's all right. So let's see. All right. So let's see. All right, Chad. We're going 100% this saving line through. All right. So this is going to be the first choice. So I'm guessing right here. This is where we're picking what girl we're going to go with. Since Arcana is the student, we're going. What'd you say? Yeah. Because like I said, ChatGPT, we got it up here, but it didn't explain exactly which answers is which. So what are you saying?
So if you pick the first choice, right?
Yeah. Hold on, you're muffled. Your muffled really bad, bro. I hear the word choices and broken up words. I'm sorry.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Yeah, that's much better.
It's because I was watching your screen, so you couldn't understand anything. So I'll just start over. So what I was saying was you have the two choices right now, which is a needed folded set of spare clothes and a tablet containing the student's data. Right?
Yeah.
So who are you going for again? Arcana, right?
Yeah, I was going to do Arcana first and then roll back after I do Arcana's choice. While we're in the process, we're going to roll back and we're going to do Privity's choice and come back through. So that's all I was saying. But you said the top one doesn't give us a choice, right?
No, it does. It gives you three choices.
Oh.
But here's the thing I'm trying to tell you.
Okay.
If you choose the first choice, right?
Yeah.
It's gonna lead you into if you choose the first choice, it's gonna lead you into three choices. You're going after Arcana, so you want to choose the first choice. But after that, you're gonna have three choices. The three choices are gonna be classroom, the teacher's office, the library. Now you specifically want Arcana, so I'm going to give you the answer. Pick the library. If you pick classroom,
it's going to be Privity.
Automatically into a bad end.
Oh, you said it leads automatically to a bad end.
If you pick teacher's office, that leads into Privity. So you want to pick the library.
So yeah, because we're doing her first. Alright, so let's do this. Give me 1 sec here. Do me a solid. By answer per stream, I want you to give me the correct answers for each route. By the answers that lead into here, they lead into. There we go.
Yep. I got it.
All right, so you said choose one. That goes into 3 of them. So boop, new change of clothes. Boop. I'm not sure yet. But if I'm going to be a student, I'll need more than this uniform. Some usual clothes, my casual clothes at least. I hang the carefully pressed outfit on the hanger. Something's out each fold as I go. Phew, I guess everything more or less is sorted. It's 7 in the evening. It's way too early to go to bed, but there's nothing to do while just lounging around. Maybe I should check out the school a bit, but I have time to see the whole campus, so just one area would do. Where should I go? Alright, here we go. So I can't even go to the classroom now because I picked the clothing. So that's locked off. Office, and you said go to library. So that's what you meant. So either way is going to block me from doing certain choices like you said. So since we're going to Arcana first, we're going to the library. And what we'll do, we'll roll back and do bad endings in order, guys. And all, because Dom just said that top one will automatically lead to a bad ending. So we'll come back and get that. Alright, I ponder for a moment, then make my way to the library. Alright, hold on. Problem full route and answers. Alright, goal. Unlock all bridges. See all mid-round and flags. Okay, so girl A. So girl A, I'm guessing that would be my choice would be Arcana in this case. All right, let's go. All right, quite the hum of the library is briefly interrupted by the soft scrapes of an opening door. The spring breeze flow in throughout the open window, carrying the golden light of the evening sunset. By the window, someone's blue hair flutters gently in the breeze. Arcana is fast asleep, completely unaware what's happening. What should I do? All right. So so all the big choices are one of three, right, Dom?
Yeah. This one doesn't matter which one you pick. It will still lead into Arcana.
All right. So unfortunately, guys, I don't have a one where I can smack her on the ass. So I'm guessing I'm going to slowly approach her. Careful not to wake her, I slip quietly over and sit beside her. Arcana sometimes pretends to be asleep, just to mess with me, but now she really does seem to be asleep. I watch Arcana in silence. She must be having a good dream, since we're a faint smile on her face. You finally woke the fuck up, huh? Well, shit. I'm sorry. Arcana brings her knee on the desk, bangs her knee on the desk, and bolts up outright. But then our eyes meet, and she proceeds to ease back into the seat as if nothing happened.
You're here.
Oh yeah, hey. What are you doing here?
I've been waiting for you.
For someone who's supposed to be waiting, you sure slept soundly, huh? Is your knee okay?
It really hurts.
Damn it, yo. Oh my god, yo. It's the screenshots. I'm looking at them and I'm like, I want them all.
Yeah, I've been doing that.
I gotta go back. I gotta go back and get two of them now. Hey, Debs, Dom, remind me to go back before we actually end. so I can just grab the screenshots from this specific area, okay? Because I missed like 2 of them. Arcana stretches lazily. How long have you been here?
Since morning.
Yeah, I know.
Anyway, as part of the library...
Wait, you're playing this on your...
council?
You're playing this on your...
What was it again?
Computer.
right?
Yeah.
You don't... So then you could just go to album.
Yeah, that's... Oh, they're on the album?
Yeah, they have all those... They have all the screenshots in the album.
Oh, that would make life so easy then. Good shit. They took all the different pictures and put them in the album. What's up?
What I was gonna say was, if you're playing it on your phone, then you know there's a difference. You get to see a little bit like a little more zoomed in or whatever versus like the outer screen for the album, because it's the same on the phone too.
Yeah. Thanks, bro. I appreciate that. Anyway, as part of the library council, what was it again?
Committee?
Committee.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah, that sounds about right, huh?
Since I'm part of the library committee, I figured I'd check out my workplace ahead of time. And...
Whew. Arcana pops her hand on her chin, and grins at me.
I knew you'd show up.
What would you have done if I didn't show up?
I would have just stayed in the library by myself the whole day, and then gone home all lonely. Wait, that's what I always used to do, isn't it? Still, I trusted that you'd come. I figured you'd want to check out this place at least once.
Arcana gets up from her seat.
Tomorrow's the big day, huh? You all set?
More or less.
Yeah, me too.
Arcana's fingertips trace along the bookshelf. What do you mean by that?
I've been getting myself mentally prepared. Physically too, of course, but I'll show you what I mean by that tomorrow.
Arcana smiles and steps closer and takes my hand.
Let's go grab dinner. I haven't eaten a thing since this morning and I'm starving.
I need this jackal costume.
Sure. Sounds good.
Did you see it?
Oh, you're talking about the one with her in the school outfit?
Yeah.
Arcana stopped just as she's about to leave the library. Well, I missed something. What did I say? Oh, she said hold on. Okay. What's wrong?
I got so caught up in getting ready for school that I totally forgot something.
Arcana steps closer and suddenly hugs me.
I'm glad you came back safe and sound again.
Huh? Oh my god. Warm impression. Come on.
I said it's only 2 a.m. I don't have my access to my check yet.
Damn, man, that's cute. That's so cute.
No.
Arcana lightly taps my chest. Well. Okay. I take the Wheel of Fortune card with a note attached out of my pocket. I'm back. A smile spreads across Arcana's lips when she takes the card.
Yeah. Welcome back. I've missed you.
Ooh, you weren't lying about the chapter scenes alone as a bitch. After dinner with Arcana, I head back to the dorm. That's why this one's so damn long. It said the answers in the battles aren't the problem. It's this shit. That's why I said that. God damn. and the rest for tomorrow. Alright, here we go. Tidy clothes. These are neat, tidy clothes. Very different from the uniform and usual wear. I'm still not used to the idea of being a student. Regardless, I'll do my best to make it meaningful. Okay. Alright, so we chose the student route for the first push. And we gotta go back and then we gotta be a teacher.
Don't underestimate.
Oh, this is what the suck ass.
Who's next? Wait, I've got more ammo in my bag.
Oh, it's about to suck balls, bruh. Let's let our girls do their thing. Let's let our girls do their thing, y'all. Let's just hope and pray that we can. See, I was hoping and praying that we could at least get some buckshot off or something. The game said, "Fuck your feelings and fuck what you mean, fuck what you want to, nigga."
Can we go have fun now, please?
All right, so now it's said to save after the first major choice. So I don't know what it means by save. But what we're going to do is so Dom, when does that book open up for us?
The what?
The booklet. When does the booklet open up?
You mean the album?
Yeah, where you go, not the album, the where you go back and check the check your progress. When does that open? It said like 0.3 something or whatever.
Oh, you mean the heart?
Yeah, where it shows everything. Yeah, it said that opens for me at something point something, but I don't remember.
I mean, you can click on story, and it'll. That's what opens up everything.
All right,
Like,
so I'm gonna click on the back screen before I go any further. Oh, it takes me out either way. It doesn't take me to the next battle. So here's where I gotta go. So it doesn't open yet. It opens at event progress 1.5. That's what I need to know. Okay. Because it said, because what it's telling me I need to do specifics on the first major points. So we're good here, Dibs. Let's continue. Beep, 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 beep. I'm not gonna read that shit. The alarm blurs through the room, dragging. Alright, I'm heading out to bed. I'll catch you on the next stream. No problem, bruh. See you later. Thank you for dropping by. Make sure you share and leave that like for me. Dragging me out of my sleep. Today is my first day of the new semester. I wash up quickly and grab my light breakfast. Now there's just one last thing to do before I'm ready. Alright. Okay, so I'm guessing all the questions are locked that you don't need now, except for when you get to really serious ones with Arcana. Alright. So let's do this. Hold on, Dibs. Give me all of the endings for the routes for Arcana first. Then give me all of them for Privata. And do this for both stream part 1 and stream part 2. Best route ways for both, going from good, true, and bad. In that order. Do it in that very order. Alright, gone in my usual uniform. Today I'm dressed in a crisp white crisp white shirt, gray pants, and a blue vest. That completes the look. I wonder if I look a bit like a student. Standing before the mirror, I turn this way and that to check myself from every angle. Suddenly I freeze, wondering if I should be doing this at my age. Oh man, this is...
Bad and both even two people.
Yeah, this is kind of embarrassing. Nope, this isn't going to work. I might as well go to school in my usual uniform. Ding dong. Who could that be? I'm pretty sure Privity's the only one who knows where my room is. The door whirls as it opens. Good morning, Commander. Morning. Huh? Yes. What's this? Oh, it's you guys. Wow, what's with the outfits? Oh, as a dignified teacher, it's only proper that I dress accordingly. So I had this specially prepared, bro. That's properly dressed? Yo, bro, that's properly dressed for students? Bro, I see tits, bro. What? Oh my god. I tried putting a little effort into it. What do you think? Do I pull off the whole first love in the library concept? Yes. Titty. It looks great on you. Thanks. But wait a sec. It's not just us. But what exactly is going on with you? Huh? Oh, what do you mean? No, I mean... Picture this. Your locker overflowing with love letters. Girls lining up on the rooftop every day to confess to you. And rumors spreading so much that you become the school's #1 crush. Good grief. That's completely over the top in every way. Commander, surely you can come up with something even more ridiculous or unkept. You're teasing me, aren't you? The moment they hear my question, they start disappearing, whispering to each other. Is he doing that on purpose? Like some kind of style or concept he's going for? That might be it. It's kind of annoying, but still better than showing off. I'm starting to have second thoughts about becoming a student. So, what brings you to my room? Oh, it's time to leave, so we come to pick you, so I came to pick you up. Wanted to make sure you're actually ready, of course. Ready to go. Anything else you need to grab? Oh, just need to get changed. Get changed? What for? I don't think this really suits me. No, absolutely not. You look amazing right now. Commander, we're running late. Let's get moving. What? I thought we had something to do. I read the time wrong. We have to leave now. Got it. I have no choice but to leave the dorm looking like this. I'll sitting at the front for speech. You two probably have assigned seats, so you can just find yours and sit down. Sure thing, Miss Privity. Catch you later. Looks like Privity wasn't lying. Quite a few students have already taken their seats in the hall. Familiar faces have gathered in small groups. Bang boy. Dag boy, laugh out loud. See you laugh out loud. Hey bro, what's up? Chatting animatedly among themselves. To my surprise, there are also a few I don't recognize. Wait. There are actually students here I don't know. Sky. I found your seat. And look. Mine's is right next to yours. Looks like we got to sit next to each other. Cool, thanks. Arcana and I settle into the seats with our names on them. I've been wondering, how did we actually get into this school as students? I heard it's not the official's enrollment period, so we're just being processed as students transfers. I think there are a few others like us too. Transfer students. Since there are no schools like the MMR Vocational School, calling it a transfer is really just a fancy way of saying you're joining as a new student. And next roll is for both of them. Okay, so what I'm doing here, I'm running her whole route real quick. Once I get to the point where I can go check the album where I can look at the routes, that's when I'll back out, pick her good route, pick her other rolls, and then go back through. Because what I'm told to do is to not redo the same roll over again, or not do the whole route. You go back, pick the point where you gotta pick at, and then you come back in and do it over again with the new route. I see. So yeah, I can't do them both right now, unfortunately. I gotta first unlock both routes completely, and then it goes into the next chapters and all that shit. Test. The speech will start shortly. Everyone, please take your seats. Oh, looks like it's about to start. I've never experienced this before. I'm so excited. Yeah, same here. The speech for the new semester isn't terribly long. Test. Students of MMR Vocational School. Once again, this is Ether speaking. First, Ether, short greeting. Hello, everyone. My name's Amy, and I'll be speaking today as... I keep feeling like the stream is crashing. I'll be speaking today as a transfer student representative. The usual speech from the transfer student representative, and then Privity. Hello, everyone. I'm Privity, one of the Triangle Squad. Privity's speech begins. Some of you may already know me, while others may not. I'll be teaching you for a short while. I won't claim my classes will be perfect, but I'm confident you'll at least find them worth your time. Privity scans the students with a confident gaze. At that moment, Arcana pokes my arm. What is it? Nothing. Huh? Alright, so this is a choice that does not matter. So, it says poke Arcana's arm. I don't want to poke Arcana's arm. I want to poke her right in the sides. Yeah, bitch. Hey, don't fuck with me. I know your soft spots. I know you like being touched here, down there. That's right, bitch. I know. Don't fuck with me. All I see is her as all eyes turn to Arcana. Sorry. No, you're not. Yeah, I'm not. I'm not. Fuck with me. We are both in school right now. I'm getting ready to be an absolute fucking menace. No robo booty is safe but one, and that is literally going to be Ray. No one is safe from the hammer. Arcana bows repeatedly to the student nearby before shooting me a glare. You can't just go and do that. Yes, I can. Yes, the fuck I can. Yes, the fuck I can. You did it to me. You okay? That caught me off guard. Bullshit. You'll be okay. Yeah, my side super ticklish. I know. That's why I fucking did it. I see. What? Take this. Both of Arcana's index fingers go straight for my side. Way too slow. They tear through my guard and grab onto my side. I can feel everyone's eyes burning into me. Sorry. You little Yo, Shadow, yo, Shadow, what the fuck? Yo, that's not fair. Hey, why are you going so fast? You're just too slow. While I goof off with Arcana, Privity's speech ends. Clap, 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 slap, clap, 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 clap. What'd you say, Dom? Everyone...
I'm at 92.3%.
92.3%? Good shit. Alright. Everyone burst into applause for Privity. And just like that, the speech for the new semester comes to an end. Sunlight streams down the hallway's corridor, and sight I haven't laid eyes on for a long time. I grab the door handle and open the door. Oh, teacher! Teacher! Hello, teacher. Familiar faces greet me warmly. You're not supposed to call me teacher right now. You're calling me by my fucking name, goddammit. Come the fuck on. You're not supposed to know it's me. Fuck! Hey, teacher, what's this about? Listen, don't ask no questions. Right now, y'all my running crew, okay? Y'all will hang with me. We about to fuck this school up. I saw you at the speech thing earlier and didn't even recognize you at first. I heard Miss Privity will be teaching here for a while too. Did you come here with her? Ray, you're making teacher uncomfortable. So, have you really come back to teach? Well, hey, could you step aside for a sec? Arcana. Everyone. What? You're, well, way too cute. Wait, are you really my classmates? And am I going to survive this? This is going to be tough, seriously. I don't think I've seen you before. Who are you? Hello, I'm... Ding dong, the bell rings. The door slides open. The bells rung, and you're still standing around chatting. Even if it's the first day, you shouldn't be slacking off already. Isn't it weirder that the teacher shows up the second the bell rings? You weren't seriously waiting out there, were you?
No, they only did one season to clear card. Could you at least say,
could you at least say, thoroughly prepared? Anyway, everyone, take your seats. The students who have been hanging around at the front of the classroom all take their seats. Since the new semester is starting, I suppose I should introduce myself. I'm Privity, and I'll be in charge of Class P during my term. As you heard in my speech earlier, I'll make sure your time here is enjoyable. So, you'd better look forward to it. Shit, the only enjoyable time I'm gonna have, yo, trust and believe, the enjoyable times I'm gonna have, bet. Alright, the three new transfer students, please come to the front. Arcana and I step forward. Amy, the transfer student representative who gave the speech earlier, moves to the front as well. Why is she so fucking pretty for? Out of everyone else, her face looks completely fucking different. That shit is so vibrant and fucking bright, my nigga. Like, they put a lot of work into her. Like, they like, we gotta make the student representative stand out above all the other thoughts, yo. Everybody gotta stand out. Every other bot, nah. Everybody gotta look dull compared to her face. She gotta look What'd you say?
She sounds so upset about it.
I mean, that's what they saying. I mean, you saw it. Face pristine as fuck, my boy. Oh my god, Brittany here. Brittany was right. I'm gonna have fun with this shit. Oh, why is teacher over there? Maybe he just went up front because he's the teacher. Alright, there are three of you. Please introduce yourselves. Hello, my name is Amy, and I'm the recently transferred to MMR Vocational School. I'm excited to be here, and it's great to meet all of you. Hi, everyone, I'm Arcana, here as the library student assistant. Like Miss Privity, I'll be here for a short while. Can't wait to get to know you all. And finally, Commander. And finally, bitch, don't call me Commander! What the fuck? I mean, Sky, please introduce yourself. Hello, I'm Sky. I'll be joining your class for the class this time as a student. Even he fucked up. What's up, bro? What's up? I'm sorry.
No, you good. I just wanna make you laugh real quick because I watched that. When I was playing and I watched that particular scene.
Yeah.
Right. I was like, my character's name. Well, the commander character's name is Lily, right?
Yeah.
So I was kind of like, you would see instead of a dude, it's a chick with like big breasts, and like you just hear an extremely deep ass voice, like be like, Lily, introduce yourself. Yo, what up? My name is Lily, and you know, I got XYZ chromosomes, but I sound like this. I'm sorry. I just thought of just that, and I was like, fuck.
Oh my god, my chest. I was chewing and swallowing so fucking tired. My chest. Oh my god, that was funny. My boy said I got extra Y chromosomes.
Let me tell you too. You get to hear. What's this? The chick Ether. You get to hear Ether's voice at the end.
Finally.
Yeah.
Oh, give me a minute, Debs. I'm sorry. I gotta drink something. Goddamn Lily ass here trying to kill a nigga, yo. Damn, I called you your Final Fantasy character's name.
I ain't trying to kill you, bro. I'm sorry. Like I didn't expect the game. I'll just be honest. I didn't expect the game to be like, yo, man, the commander is male. Like that's just what it is. So I'm like, fuck. I named my character Lily, or I named my thing Lily, and I'm just kind of like, damn.
You know, I hope that's one. As the players of NIKKE, that's one thing we need to put on the survey, is that maybe allow you to change your gender to what you prefer to be in game. Like, even if they can just swap it out for a female silhouette. I mean, I get it. Majority of the players of this game probably are male. No. Huh?
No, I'm looking. I saw the epilogue.
Oh. Oh, you finished it. You got 100% now?
No, I saw the epilogue, but like I now have to proceed with the other endings.
Oh, okay, cool.
I unlocked all the other endings. I just didn't view them.
Oh, okay, cool. But yeah, that's be something that I think they could do. Allow us to swap genders. I get that the game might be primarily male fan based, but when you really think about this, bro, I mean, in story at least, in main story, fine. If it has to be dude, because it makes sense for the story arc and all, fine. But when it comes down to the female player base, I guess it could be kind of irky. But I mean, truth be told, I really don't know how to say this. Like, because it's going to be offensive regardless. The game is mostly male played, but I do wish they did allow you to pick the gender at least. And like, you know, because they barely show Commander on screen. We really don't see our character on screen like that, except on pictures. So I kind of get it. It's insinuated that Sky is a male, or it's out there that Sky is a male. Because even in story mode, when we see him with Rappy and all, bam, you see a male. So yeah. All right, let's go back. I'm sorry, Debs. I want to rant there. I just think it would be nice if they would do that for people, but hey, we know it's a little too much like fucking right. All right, I'll be joining your class this time as a student. It's nice to meet you. Wow, really? That sounds fun. All right, you three, sit wherever you like. Where should I sit? Hey, why don't we transfer students all sit together? It'll be fun getting to know each other. Alright, so seeing as though this isn't one of the serious choices, I think, sure, let's sit together. Wouldn't we focus better if we sit separately? I'll say sure, let's sit together, fuck it. Alright, that's the spot that spot's all yours. Arcana places me in the very back row by the window. Isn't that the seat where the male lead is comics always sits? Oh my god, she put me there on purpose. Oh, you know about that kind of thing? Yo, this hoe is doing this on purpose. Arcana gestures to the seat beside me. Then what does that make this seat? I gotta lower my voice some though, Dibs. I gotta lower my voice just a little bit. Come on, answer me. Transfer students in the back. Hurry up and take your seats. Yes, Miss Privity. Arcana drags her desk right up to mine and sits down. Props her chin on her hands and stares at me. Alright then. Let's begin the first lesson. The buzz of the chatter dies down just as the teacher starts speaking. I hope we can get along well. Arcana whispers drift on the warm spring air flowing through the open window. Bro, oh my god, she is thirsty as shit, son. I mean, I know she was thirsty before, but goddamn, this was the worst. Oh my god, Privity's ass in that goddamn uniform, bro. That jiggle was pristine as fuck. Yo, the jiggle was gone, like just there Just go back and forth. Blah, 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 blah.
We're going back to see the festival now, aren't we?
I want to see something real quick. I want to see if it's going to push right in. So this one is different, Dibs. It looks like. It looks like it pushed us right into the following chapter. I'm only 2.5 in. Alright, let's go.
Yeah, I told you, it forces you to make decisions you don't want to.
That's what I'm saying. I'm guessing it makes sense because then we can just push forward. It does make sense. Oh, it looks like some battles is going to make us go directly into.
Yeah.
It makes sense. You know, it does make sense because then that means it makes it easier for you to go back and pick your choices. So I want to ask you a question, Dawn. When it came down to your choices, bruh, with 100%ing it, did you go through all the way first and then go back and start picking your choices, the other ones, or you did it as you went through?
No, I went through all at first, and then I went back.
All right, so maybe that's what we'll do, Dibs. We're gonna go through, and then before we end, then we'll go back after we go all the way through, and we'll pick the opposites of what we actually got already. Because since we got Dom here, so I'm pretty sure for part 1 he's already got 100%. So that will make it easy for us, huh? So yeah, we got our boy Dom here. You said you do?
Look at your Discord. I actually sent you a picture.
All right, hold on, Dibs. We're gonna take a few seconds to go check out Discord.
I'm actually about to be 100% done with everything. Because I just have to view the ending now, and I'm on the last ending, and then I get to see the last cutscene.
All right, then you know what? You'll be the best bet to help a homie out then, instead of just depending on ChatGPT, because you know the thing. All right, so yeah, our boy right here. So Prologue, and then it looks like a branch.
99.1%.
So it looks like Dibs. So there is one bad ending at the very beginning, guys, that we will have to go back and get. And this is one that our girl, the homie Morgan, was actually telling me about earlier. At the very beginning, if we was to pick that one question wrong and didn't pick to go to the classroom or wherever, then what would happen is going to branch off and it's going to end automatically. We're getting a bad ending immediately, and then we have to go back. So since we went Arcana's route, in a moment here, it's actually going to branch off into 3 different routes, it looks like, that we got to go through. So we got a lot of yeah right here. A lot of yeah. So yeah, this is going to be a bitch. This is going to be long as fuck. Now then, we'll begin the first class. Of course, I know it's the start of the new semester, so don't plan on jumping straight into a serious lesson. Privity begins a lesson that feels more like an orientation. The only thing is, ever since class started, Arcana has been resting her chin on her hand, staring at me. I gesture with my chin to tell her to look forward. She shakes her head. It seems pointless. Scribble. Arcana writes something in her notebook. She tears off the corner and folds it and secretly slips it into my hand. Read it. In big round letters, the note reads, "Meet me at the stairs at the end of the hallway. Miss Privity, may I go to the restroom?" "Sure, go ahead." Arcana flashes me a smile and leaves the classroom. Oh god. Follow Arcana. Quietly pay attention in class. Ah, fuck! This might not be a good... Okay, see, I don't think this is an important one. See, I want to be a dick and I just want to get up, but I also want to pay attention in class. I want to be a good person. I want to do what I usually would do, but at the same time, if I get the fuck up and just walk out, Privity might fuck me up, yo. And I'm not gonna lie, she might fuck me up. I'm still partially human in this game, guys. I'm not fighting a fucking NIKKE.
Nah, you're superhuman. You got a chance.
Yeah, I got some. Look. Fuck you mean?
And if
This
anything, you know you can always just whip out the PV.
that. But all these guys. Okay, listen. We already know that we gotta stay the hell away from Zwei and Zwei and goddamn Ein. We know we gotta stay far the fuck away from them here. Those two are already thirsty as fuck. But if we whip it out in front of Privity while they're here, we're gonna have a real goddamn problem. You know that. We gotta stay the fuck away from them. It's bad goddamn enough that it's bad enough. It's bad enough that we not gonna be able to stop motherfucking what's her name, fucking the other two, the dark skinned one and the one that likes sugar all the goddamn time.
Yeah.
Huh?
Alright. Not Antia.
Yeah, not getting here. We can't stop them. It's too damn late. It's way too damn late. Those two have graduated and they made their goddamn decisions in life. They said you belong to us now too. That's what the fuck they said. They graduated. They gone. It's too late. We can't say no fucking more. We gotta hide. But you wanna know what? We getting up and walking out this damn classroom though. Miss Privity?
I got everything.
May I go to the restroom as well?
All of it.
Yes. Go ahead. Slide. That shit actually worked.
Yep. All items.
Nice.
I'm 100% complete.
Yay! Now I get to pen. Now we can use the expertise of the homie Dom, aka Dark Shadow Soul. I open the classroom door and step into the hallway. The soft sounds of ongoing lessons drifts out from other classrooms. The stairs at the end of the hallway. What does this thirst trap want? From far away, I see Arcana hopping and waving her hands at me. What did you say to get out of class? I said, I said I was going to the restroom. Miss Privity didn't say anything. She did look a little displeased. As we walk down the hallway, Arcana casually takes my hand. We wander through the quiet school together. It's really quiet when classes are going on. It almost feels like a completely different place. Yeah, it's kind of fascinating. Oh, right. You said you didn't remember your school days, right? Or your childhood? You know about that too. Of course, I wrote it down myself in volume 1, page 81 of the Counters Records. Why does that feel slightly unnerving? That's just part of my job. Arcana slows her step slightly. I really wanted to experience something like this. What? You mean going to school? Yes, well, that too, but Arcana grip on my hand tightens ever so slightly. Skipping class together and wandering around the school. I really wanted to try that. Arcana looks up at me and grins. Okay, so there's another one that doesn't really matter, it looks like. So, interlock fingers with Arcana. Ask if there's anything else she wants to do. Let's just go with the flow. Oh, I was waiting for the right time to do that. Arcana's fingers fidget slightly against mine. Is there anything else you want to do? Anything else? If I tell you, will you do it with me? If it's possible, then I'll show you. There's something I've been preparing for a day like this. Arcana's fingers fidget slightly against mine. I put it in my right pocket, but Arcana swings our intertwined fingers. Her right hand is holding my left. I don't think I can take it out while holding hands. Can you take it out for me? Huh? Come on. But I can't take it out. Good shit, my boy. Good shit. But I can't take it out with my right hand either. Is that so then? Arcana raises our hands above our heads and slips into space between my arms. What's up?
I turned my game off, just so, you know, my battery isn't going fucking
dead. Okay.
You said you're gonna go through it first, and then
yeah, I'm gonna go all the way through Arcana's first. Then before we end it, we'll go back and make the opposite choices instead.
Alright, so then I'll just let me know when you need me to turn my game back on and give you the correct choice.
Alright, either you, if you pass out, we got Britt there, so I'll grab her as well, just in case you fall out. It's alright.
Yeah, I'm up. I took a power nap, so it's over for me. I'm up.
Oh, okay, good. Alright, cool. I'm actually enjoying this a bit. It's bad that it feels like an actual visual novel game. They did good on this shit. They really did do good. It is too much fucking text. No, I agree, it's too much fucking text, but you gotta remember, this is fucking NIKKE here. It's always too much fucking text.
A game within a game. But what I'm saying is, it's like, here's the crazy thing. NIKKE itself already has a lot of text because the story is long as fuck.
Yeah.
And then you decided, we're gonna make another game. We're gonna make a mini game, and we're gonna make it like a regular ass NIKKE fucking text. So you got bad chapters. That's nuts. You don't have to do that shit. But I mean, at least I won't say what like after everything you do, I won't say what you get. But yeah, it's I guess it's. Okay.
I will say one ending got spoiled for me.
Which one?
One of Arcana's bad endings. And it got spoiled because I was on Pride Win doing my review of the character, and it had the spoiler down there. And I was so goddamn mad. I was so mad, bro. Like, I was so pissed. I can tell you which one it is. It was the Pride Win straight said, "Why the hell is making love to Arcana a bad ending?" It ends up looking like I'm hugging Arcana from behind. Ooh. How about now? From behind, I can see that Arcana's ears are bright red. I carefully reach into her pocket and pull out the paper inside. A note. Yup. I wrote everything down there. I unfold the note, and the top part, pen strokes, have crossed something out. Right below that right word, right below the words, a word. Right below that are the words, my youth bucket list. Look here. Arcana leans against my chest and pins it to and pins it to the middle of the note. Skipping class and wandering around the halls of the school. Yep, we just did that. And there's this one. Arcana points to the bottom of the note. Getting a back hug. Yep. Arcana leans against my chest. Then slightly turns her head to look up at me. Thank you. Doesn't this count as something you did? It's basically the same thing. Arcana turns her head back and looks out the window. You know, I just wrote those down as they came to mind, so there are some really ridiculous ones. But even so, let's do them together. Arcana releases my hand and turns to face me. Yup, promise. Promise. I pinky swear with Arcana. Arcana holds out the note. Yeah, you're giving it to me? There are quite a lot of things on this list.
It's like, damn, Arcana, just let me fucking smash already.
Yeah, for real, god damn. You're giving it to me. There are quite a few things on this list. You can't back out now. After wandering around the school a little longer, we head back to our classroom, still holding hands, as we walk through the quiet hallway. Okay! This finally popped up. Bucket list. Alright, there are so many things I want to do with you. See this list? I've made 10 more just like it. You think I'm joking? Ooh, it makes me sad that you don't understand how I feel. Look, this is my pouty face. Okay, so, damn!
Proceeding as usual.
So, my question is, yo, D, when it comes to the routes, do we gotta do all this extra shit right here again? Like, go through these little hallways and fucking shit on story mode with questions that don't mean shit? God damn.
It opens up.
Class is dismissed.
It opens
Good job,
up,
everyone.
A separate route.
Items.
Oh, okay.
It'll open up items and routes. So,
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I would.
There's a lot of circling back.
Yeah,
Okay, that's fine.
that's why I just skipped all that shit. Though.
No, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying if it's a repeat of dialogue that I've read already, I'm not going to read it again. That's what I'm saying. I'm going to skip that. Like, say if I gotta read something with Privity now that I did, as long as I don't gotta read shit with her again, I can do it again. I don't mind doing that. I just can't go back through and reread her shit again. All right, morning, class is finished and it's time for lunch. Let's get lunch together. Ooh. Arcana takes out a lunchbox from her bag. No, it's far too messy. It's far too massive to even be called a lunchbox. What is that? Huh? It's obviously a lunchbox. Clank, click. As soon as Arcana opens the lid, I see rice balls decorated with cute expressions. What do you think? Don't they look delicious and super cute too, right? Yeah. Just like Arcana said, the food looks absolutely delicious. Did you make all these yourself? The bitch probably can't cook worth a damn. Of course. She probably can't cook worth a damn, bro. I hope they're good. Please don't be Shion, bro. I won't. I woke up at the crack of dawn this morning to make it. So
Chef
that's
Boyardee. That's what you saying, Scott?
what'd you say?
Chef Boyardee.
Yeah, Chef Boyardee, don't please can cook, dear God. So that's why you were almost late. No. I could do this with my eyes closed. Can I try some? No. Arcana picks up an octopus sausage. An octopus sausage with her chopsticks and holds it out to me. Here, say ah. You just said I can't try none. Yo, she is horny as yo. Just let him give you the back shots, please. Just let him fuck already, yo. You are too horny. Damn, I thought, nah, wait, oh my god, they picked the two horniest ones in the goddamn game. Oh my god, they picked Privity. Oh my god, Privity is went in our room and sniffed our fucking underwear, yo. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is really fucking bad. Huh? Go on. Imagine you're a transfer student with an underclassman harboring unrequited love for you. What the fuck is wrong with you? Who poured all of her feelings into a lunchbox she spent all night preparing. Hurry and say ah. Who says it's unrequited? Thanks for the food. Fuck it, let's just go with it. I eat this sausage Arcana offers me. It's good. Sausages are good. Sausages are good to begin with. You just have to grill them. At least it's not that fucking Slenderman shit. Here, try this next. Arcana holds out a piece of rolled omelet. Judging by her worried expression, it's safe to assume she made this herself. It's good. Really? No, it's not. Yes, it is. Really? Arcana makes a strange sound and puckers her lips. Are you okay? I don't think I can control my expressions. Arcana fidgets. Hold on. Arcana fidgets. Arcana things are stern. Arcana's fangs are stern. Look and starts feeding me the rest of the side dishes one by one. Oh my god, I'm about to die. She's just shoving food in my damn mouth. A little while later, after feeding me to her heart's content, Arcana finally starts eating. If I want this to be an enjoyable meal, I should come up with a conversation topic. What should we talk about? Back shots! Oh my god, yo! Oh my god! Ask her what she wants to do. Ask her about cooking. Yeah, I'm not asking her about no fucking cooking. I'm gonna ask her what she want to do. I take out Arcana to take out the note Arcana gave me earlier. Arcana. Yeah? Well, we're eating. Let's go through this together. The list of things you want to do. Huh? Just a moment. Arcana rummages through her bag. I'll also got this, and this, and this. a crystal ball, tarot cards, a camera, in a knitting set. Yo, what the hell does she want to do? Have a baby? What the fuck?
One from part 1 and
Various books appear. My glasses. Various books appear. Various books. A pair of glasses. Wait a moment. Are those cat ears? Oh my fucking god. What the hell? And anyway, Arcana lines up all sorts of items on the desk. I think this covers everything we might need. What should we do? What should we start with? Are you having a hard time choosing? Don't worry, I'll explain everything. I'll explain them all in detail. That way you can pick what sounds good to you. Why are you taking this so seriously? I don't, bro, Brittany. Okay, I get they're supposed to be us, but we aren't this goddamn slow. I know I'm slow as fuck sometimes, especially when I'm tired. But this dude, she outright told you, nigga, that she is going to take this serious to reclaim her youth, bruh. She meant every word of that shit.
There you go. My true #1 for it.
thank you.
Please don't watch it.
Arcanas. Is everything okay with Brit?
No,
What's wrong?
withdrawal.
Oh.
But I didn't miss my meds, so I don't know why I'm going through withdrawal.
Do you need to go to the doctor? You good?
I need to see my regular doctor. The ER won't do anything.
Did you make an appointment?
I already made an appointment. It's just not for June, so I emailed her to tell her I need to see her sooner.
Okay. So you're just waiting for the respond now. Okay. Well, I guess try to get some rest then, Brittany. Maybe that will help you feel a little better. Arcana's long-winded explanation lasts all the way until lunch break is over. I'm so distracted I can't even tell what I'm putting in my mouth. But at least Arcana seems happy. Hey, are you listening? Huh? Yeah. Liar! You were spacing out. Bro, I don't know what the hell you expected. Click. Arcana raises her camera. Arcana raises her camera and takes a photo. A camera? Yeah, I brought it recently. Click. Come to think of it, you like taking photos, right? Yup. It's not really a hobby or anything, but it's fun. Yeah. Arcana takes out a camera that looks just like the one she's holding. Here. You're giving it to me? Without a word, Arcana looks at me and shakes her head. And takes a pose. And strikes a pose. Click. Yeah, I'm giving it to you. So, click. Let's make lots of good memories together. After school. Sky, let's go check out the club. Before I even have a chance to think it over, Arcana drags me along and we begin touring the clubs. We start with the familiar ones. Luxury club, broadcasting club, band art club, and so on. The secret passages, unexploration club, the what's that even supposed to be? Seriously, why? Never mind. Even the really bizarre club that shouldn't exist. We end up checking out almost every club, but Arcana doesn't look particularly impressed. Don't see anything you like? Yeah, nothing really stands out and makes me think this is it. Maybe I should just join something decent enough and call it a day. Why don't you form a club of your own? Wait, I really do want to do club activities. What? If nothing is calling out to you, then start something of your own. So, what do you want to do? A divination club, maybe? Well, a divination club does sound nice. Or maybe a photography club? What's wrong? No, it's nothing. So, if there's something I want to do, I should just go for it, right? Something about you seems different. Nah, it's just your imagination. But judging multiple things at once might be hard, right? Well, it's not impossible, but you'll have other school events to deal with, too. Right. Either a divination club or a photography club. Yo, I almost said defecation, yo.
Hey, yo.
I know it said divination.
Down,
I know. I'm just glad I paid attention because I almost said that, bro. I must say I had to think for a minute. Did I say it or did I didn't say it? All right. Let's continue on with this. I'm sorry. Either a divination club or a photography club. I guess I'll pick one of those two. Both suit you well, Arcana. Yeah. Honestly, I really like both, which actually makes it harder to decide. 10 minutes later. Whatever, I'll just decide later. We already did a bunch of things from my list today. Yeah, let's do something else today. Like what? Something easy. Arcana holds out her hand. Like heading back to the dorms together while holding hands. Okay. Arcana and I stroll slowly, hand in hand, as I walk her back to the dorms. Alright, isn't this cute? I have the designs I put. Wait. Am I reading that right? Cute camera. Isn't this cute? I have the designs I put a lot of thought into which camera to get, and I like this one the best. You're asking me what features it has. Oh, I don't really know. Alright, so Dibs, we should be at the right point now where as though we can actually go and look at the album. So I'm gonna go check that real quick. As I said, I'm not gonna particularly go all the way back now.
I didn't tear my uniform, right?
Let's see.
All clear. I'm glad this battle ended safely.
Alright, and let's go on. We're gonna back out real quick. Alright, so I want to see if it works. Alright, so yes, it's open now. We're at 4.2. So we are really nowhere in. So as you can see, this is what they meant. So I'm guessing what they wanted us to do. If we want to go back, we got to go here. And we got to play through and we pick the other items. So, hey Dom, question. So this is what you was talking about, right?
Hold on, let me look. I'll tell you in a second. Yeah.
So yeah, that's how we do it. We gotta go and get the pictures as we go through. So what happens is we go here, and then after I click on this, I move forward, and I pick the different answer going to the opposite routes, right? And then I gotta go through the story for those routes instead. Damn, that's gonna be insanity. Well, no, because I'm guessing. So my question is, when it comes down to actually the story itself, that remains the same though, right? Like as we go through,
Everything remains the same.
except for
you click a different option.
but the actual story itself, like traveling and all throughout the storyline, that remains the same. Okay, that's all I need to know. It's just the questions. All right, cool. So S4. All right, so let's back out dibs. Like I said, we'll come back in here in a minute.
The only thing that's different is when you choose a different option, it'll change the dialogue up, and then like it'll lead it to something different, most likely.
Okay.
Depending on who you're at.
All right, that's fine. All right, so let's see. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. Is it is that everything? Is that everyone? For today's special lesson, we're doing physical training. Sky, you've been excelling in the theory classes, but your results in the practical elevations have been pretty dismal. In other words, your stamina is lacking. That's because I'm not a NIKKE. That's nothing but an excuse. Bro, is it bad? I want to open palm fucking Privity's face right now, bro.
No.
Yo, I want to slap the pure dog shit out of her. Bro, I want to slap the hell out of her right now. I really do. Bro, hold on, James. Give me a second. Because I want to open palm her face so bad right now. I really do.
Nope. Can't do it.
1 second, guys.
No. Okay. Give me. You missed.
Alright.
Gotta check your items.
That's nothing but an excuse. Yeah, okay. How is that an excuse? So, you will undergo stamina training. The other students will warm up and take some time to assess their stamina. Yay! I was starting to get tired of all those weird special lessons. We finally get to take it easy today. Naru, it's time to check your stamina. Stamina check. Battery. 128 hours of operation remaining. All stamina checks are done. You need to check your own stamina, not Naru's. Naru, the one who runs around the most anyway. Amy, are you confident about your stamina? I'm not really big into running myself. I'm not very confident, but I do think this will be a great lesson. Tactics are important when you're up on the surface, but in the end, it's all comes down to stamina. Wait, is she a fucking Nikke? Long, huh? Amy.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Long distance running, endurance and performance. Oh no, and perseverance. I'm fucking up. Preservation. Fuck, I fucked it up. Preservation. I fucked it up again. Fuck it, I'm not going back. I already passed it. No, I am. I damn sure am. Preservation. Fuck! Brittany is fucking with me. Help! It won't come the fuck out. It will not come the fuck out. What the hell?
Perseverance.
Perseverance. Thank you. God damn it! It wouldn't come out. Fuck. All right. These are crucial. You're certainly fired up. Being amongst Nikkes in physical training class, it's kind of scary. Huh? Now then, let's do some warm-up exercise before we start our run. Everyone, pair up. Everyone quickly pairs up with their friends. I wonder who would team up with me. There's Arcana standing there, looking bored without a partner. And then Privity looking around at all the students. Who should I do my warm-ups stretches with? I'm guessing this one doesn't matter, so Arcana. I walk over to Arcana. Arcana, let's pair up. Arcana's bored, almost lonely expression brightens instantly. Yeah, sure. Hey, are you good at exercising? Are you still doing that role play? Hey, are you still doing that role play? Hey. This is just a warm-up, so try doing this. I bend for it while standing and grab my ankles. I'm not that flexible, but this much should be. Nah. Arcana stays almost completely right up, only stretching her arms, storm straight forward. Nah. What are you doing? I'm stretching. Let's try something else. I sit on the floor and spread my legs. Sure enough, my inner thighs scream in protest thanks to my lack of flexibility. Oh my god. Sit like this, and then Arcana crunches down in front of me, watching me. What is this? Seriously, I think I'm going to sit like that with this sort of short skirt. Oh, Mello is up there scratching the fucking floor of the crate again.
Fuck. Because I cashed the checks for real.
You're right. That won't do. Still, you need to stretch. You're right, that won't do. Right. I don't mind if it was just you, but there are other people around. Arcana stands up and holds out her hand. Let's do something else. Something we can do together. Okay. Then, as Arcana grabs my hand to stand up, even though I barely put any weight on her, there's no support from her at all, and I fall flat on my butt. Arcana tumbles into my arms. Wow, you're really strong. You didn't do that on purpose, did you? What do you think? After finishing warm-ups with Arcana, who is stiff enough to put a log to shame, we start running around the gym as Privity instructed. After a few laps, I can feel the sweat starting to bleed, to build. My gym shirt I'm wearing is starting to feel a bit stifling. You've got this guy. Yeah. I stop for a moment in front of Arcana, who's sitting in the stands watching. What is it? Here. I take off my gym shirt and drape it over Arcana's hand. What? Hold on to this for me. Oh shit, my boy got the abs out, bro. My boy done took the abs out, bro. He like, yeah, take a look at this body. Yeah, girl, look at that body. Girl, look at that body. Girl, look at that body. I work out. That's what my boy said. I work out. Hold on to it for this for me. Okay. Leaving Arcana behind, along with my shirt, I start running again. Whew. When gym class ends, I head back to the stands, but Arcana is nowhere to be seen. I look around, then approach a student who's heading out. Her name was Amy, I think. Hey, Amy, can I ask you something? Yeah. Yes? The girl who was here, I mean, the student with the long blue hair, did you see where she went? Ah, you mean Arcana. Oh, you know her? Yeah, we've met. She's my dorm roommate. She went back to the dorms earlier. She said she needed to change clothes. Oh, hell nah, nigga, what? Nah. Yo, bro, if she's fucking with the shirt, bro, I'm done. Bro, she about to be on some privity shit. I know she about to be on some privity shit. Thanks. No problem. Yes, bro. What's up? I'm sorry, huh?
Nah, you good. I just wanted to say Happy Easter Sunday.
Oh, thank you. Happy Easter Sunday. Whew. After saying goodbye to Amy, I head towards the dorms. I have a feeling she's making love to my shirt right now, guys. I have a feeling she's over there making sweet, dirty love to that fucking shirt. She, what's up?
There's a bad ending, and it's really funny to me. I don't want to tell you what happened.
Are you talking about? I think I know one. Is it the one with our boy with the dress? Just say yes or no.
No.
It's not that one. Okay. Okay.
The title of the ending is called.
Class is over. Can we go have fun now, please?
Even 2D. The name sounds bad. The name sounds.
I'm not going to tell you what happens in the ending, but just know that shit is funny as fuck.
Oh, hey Dibs, give me a second. I just realized I gotta go back to the NIKKE servers real quick, and I gotta reshare the link to the stream because I realized that I never put the new link in. So can y'all give me maybe a minute and a half here just to fix this this slight problem right here. Just give me one moment. It shouldn't take me long at all here. I do apologize once again. But so far this story is funny as hell. It's long as all dog piss though. And with the secondary routes and all, I know it's gonna be long as all fuck. Jesus Christ, this shit is long. So I'm gonna ask you to bear with your boy right now because it's long as fuck. Like as long as all it's long. Like god damn is it long. Ugh shit. But I said I was gonna 100% run this for y'all peeps, so that's what I'm gonna freaking do. Alright, let's go. So for each chapter, what I am going to do, I am going to back out and come back in because I want to see where we branch off at, because it looks like we don't get questions very often. Because this wasn't a question, and I would think that with what my boy Dom just sent me, you would think that for... Oh, I see. We would have to go with Privity first and go the external routes, and then they'll connect to each other. Okay, so that means that the way it's going to work, regardless of which route I take, it will link and intertwine into each other.
Exactly.
So that means that as these cables go, once I unlock one route, in the next one, it will link into the other ones. Okay, so that's how this works this time. I just looked at your image to compare it to the one that I have, so because I noticed that I haven't had a question in a long time, but I got 4X here. That means that the next question is about to happen, which means I'm going to have to make my next right decision. Well, that's what I got you for. All right, let's go.
That's why I told you. That's why I said not even told you. That's why I sent you the pictures so you can see exactly what's going on.
Yeah, that makes sense. And I can just ask you what's the right question to answer in this case since you're here. And you said you're going to join me for both streams anyway, so that works. Because I'm probably going to do the stream early on Monday. I'm probably going to start around 4 or 5. Because they said that one's longer.
Don't underestimate
Wait a minute.
students. Who's next? I need a brief rest.
Okay, I can wait. Yeah. I mean, I can push it back later. I was starting it early just to be, like, helpful for you. But if I gotta push it back to a bit later, I can.
Nah, it's okay. I'll still
We're going back to see the festival now, aren't we? Not a Rapture festival, a regular festival.
Start or whatever, I'll still be here. I'll still be there. Like, even if I'm in,
Okay.
even if I'm just in, the chat, I'll still be there.
Got you. Alright, let's go.
Now let me turn my game back on since you're coming up on the part where you need to make a choice. Are you still in the game, Chris?
I've arrived in a dormitory building.
I'm gonna press the epilogue.
But I spot a familiar figure disappearing into the dorm. I follow Arcana inside. Aquarium, colored hair, disappear down the far end of the hallway. Yes, what's up?
What number are you on? So
I'm about to, I believe I'm approaching, it's going to be, I think it's the crossroads at 105.
105?
Yeah, I believe it's the crossroads at 105 that I'm on. Because the one I'm going here is going to be another choice in between. It's right after 4, I think it says SP X4. And then right next to it is SP, but hold on, I'm going to open it up on the browser so I can see it better. Make it bigger. But actually, why am I doing that? Let's just download it.
Now the background is fireworks with Sakura.
Alright, hold on, Debs, because Dom asked me a question, peeps. I'm going to go over here and go to downloads, open this up. Alright. So if I'm correct here at my assumption, because I'm going Arcana's route. Boom, 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 SP. So it's going to be going SX1505. Step. I walk down the hallway towards the center, the corridor. But blue hair peeks out from around the corner. Keep walking, stop and hold my breath.
Because if that was the case, then I forgot, like, I was already doing shit before I started.
Soon silence fills the hallway. Hey, you're there, right?
I got my feet up right now.
Alright, I'm waiting for me to get to it now, as I'm in the corridor walking towards Arcana. Laughs awkwardly. You're scaring me. Rattle. With the rustling of clothes, Arcana peeks her head out from the end of the hallway. God. Arcana meets my eyes as I crouch there, then lets out a scream and collapses. Hi. Arcana looks up with slightly teary eyes, then takes the hand I offer and stand up. You scared me. I thought you said you weren't afraid of ghosts. It's not that ghosts scare me. Arcana grabs the hem of my clothes. That scares me is you disappearing. Why would I disappear? Okay, yeah, I know what I'm getting. I know where I'm getting at now. I think I know. The fuck? I think I know the answer to this one.
So now some of my books, I can listen to them.
I see.
And read at the same
Fair
time.
point. I suppose I'm the one who disappeared first. Arcana brushes off the hem of her skirt. Anyway, let's go. I need to return your gym uniform back. Arcana takes my hand. She must have went and washed it. I follow Arcana into her dorm room. Welcome. Oh, right. Sorry for the intrusion. I do have a roommate, but she won't be coming right away, so it's fine. You're talking about Amy, right? So, she mentioned it earlier when I was asking her where you went. Yep. What about you? Me? Who's your roommate? Oh, I have a roommate? I have a roommate too, myself. What? Is your roommate better than ours? Is your room better than our rooms too? Yeah, yeah. Wow, special treatment. Y'all are Nikkes. They don't give a... See, that's the fuck part. See, that's the fuck part. They're Nikkes, so they like, fuck y'all. Damn. Wow, special treatment. It's a double room, but we only have one closet. I guess since everyone wears a uniform, we don't exactly have that many clothes too. Arcana opens the closet. You already put my shirt in here? Of course. Everything has to be neatly organized. Arcana takes out my gym shirt off the hanger. Ever so. Don't forget our promise. No matter a mess. No making a mess. Upon entering the room, the interior space up to its library has been lived in well. To put it bluntly, it's a total pigsty. You know I don't have any memory of that time. Phantom said you've always been that way. Arcana puffs out her cheeks while looking at me. Anyway, Arcana? Yes? How should I put this? What is it? You seem a bit different from before. Arcana drops the clothes she was holding. Isn't that what people say before they break up with someone? First, isn't that then I liked you better before? Or I just don't feel that spark anymore. No, it's nothing like that. How should I put it? You seem more honest. You were always expressive to begin with, but now it feels like there's even more range in your emotions. Getting sulky, getting angry, things like that. Arcana picks up my gym uniform she dropped and shakes it off. That might be true. I certainly feel more comfortable than I did before. So I'm a bit more casual, more natural. In that way I treat you. Does that mean you've stopped putting on an act? Is that a little different from that? There's no girl in the world who doesn't put on a bit of an act, especially in front of someone she's interested in. Yeah. How should I put it? Arcana looks down at my gym shirt. I feel like I've started to have certain expectations. Yep. It feels like even if I act like this, you'll accept it. Or rather, that I hope you will. I hope you'll cherish me and find me cute no matter what version of me I am. I hope you'll like me no matter what side of me you see. That kind of expectation. You know, Sky. Beep, 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 beep. At that moment, I hear the sound of something entering the door, the corridor, the door code. Shit. Oh. I think Amy's back. Arcana quickly moves away from me and looks around. You've got to hide. Okay. I hurriedly look for a place to hide. There aren't many choices, and time is tight. Shit, so I can't hide in the closet? Dom! I can't hide in the closet.
No, can't.
Okay, so I can just hide in bed. So that's right. Shit. Fuck. Okay. I'm on the one when we're in the room. Key of the desk. A acquired. It says key of a desk. A required.
I don't know what number you're on.
Oh, damn! I told you already too. Hold on.
You said 4, right?
I said I'm on XSX question mark 1.05. Question mark 1.05. That's where I should be.
Okay, well, were you in a gym?
At one point, yeah.
Alright, did you choose Arcana or Flavor?
I picked Arcana.
You paired up with Arcana?
Yeah.
So did you pick A or did you pick? Are you still going to do that roleplay?
I picked the other one.
A?
Yeah. So either way, I'm stuck with this one regardless. So, hey, it's okay.
So, hold on a minute. Did you pick you're right, that won't do, or still you need to scratch?
You're right, that won't do.
Right, I have to follow your, so I know where we're at. I have it on fast mode, so...
Yeah, because it's kind of weird. Because I followed it to like you told me to.
It automatically puts me into SX A106.
Yeah, I'm in SX question mark 105.
What I'm saying is it put me into SX A06. I followed your choices and it led me there. So are you sure you're in 05?
I might be in 06. I'm in Arcana's by 06. It says hide in the closet, but it says I need a key of darkness acquired.
Yeah, here it is. Yeah, here it is. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, you're at 6. Well, with problem.
Yeah.
You can't hide in the closet. I'm pretty sure you have to do the bed.
Okay, that's all I was making sure of because that's all of us there. I was making sure I didn't do something wrong. Alright, Debs, let's continue on with my bed again. Alright, a gaze briefly does my gaze briefly goes to the open closet, but I remember Arcana saying there is only one closet.
You don't want to pick that one.
I have no choice.
You didn't want to pick hide in the closet anyway.
Yeah, because there's no way the clothes are in there.
No, not even that. It vetoed that in.
Oh, so I'm doing good so far. So I'm doing right. Okay, that's all that matters. Okay. Amy is Amy is sure to change clothes when she gets back. Yeah. I quickly lie flat on Arcana's bed and pull the blanket over my head. You would think I thought the voice audio would have came back on by now, but I guess even all the VCs aren't showing up on this point. I feel Arcana's tighten the blanket so it doesn't look suspicious, and bite down on the bed and sit down on the bed. Hey, oh hey, you're back early. Yeah. But the way you did run into... By the way, did you run into Sky by any chance? Let me guess, Amy likes Sky too, doesn't she? He was looking for you earlier. Yeah. We met up right out front and talked, yeah. Click. Soon I hear the sound of Amy opening the closet. If I head inside the closet... Oh well. Aren't you going to shower? No, I already showered at school, so I'm going straight to bed. Is that so? If you don't mind, do you want to step out for a short walk? I've heard that if you take a walk before bed, you sleep super well. Sorry, let's go next time. I'm a bit tired today. Okay. Even after that, Arcana tries her best to lure Amy outside somehow, but I can feel Amy climbing into bed next to us instead. Oh, fuck. Arcana lets out a small sigh. Then I hear the sound of her changing clothes. Restal. It is time. The time has come, Dom. Screenshots.
Yep.
Arcana slips under the blanket. Bro, this shit is good. It's as long as fucking hell. Move over a bit.
Look at you, all sweaty.
Look at you, all sweaty.
Are you nervous?
Are you? Yes, mommy. Very, very much so. Of course, I am.
Just stay still and you'll be fine.
I don't wanna. I wanna touch places that I can't touch right now. You don't understand what kind of advantageous situation you got me in.
I've noticed these past few days that Amy sleeps with her earphones in.
Arcana wipes sweat beading on my forehead.
Let's wait a little longer, then sneak out. Until then...
Arcana wraps her arms around my waist and buries her face into my chest.
Don't get any funny ideas.
No promises. No promises. Listen, you are not really a goddamn student. I cannot make that fucking promise. Dom, this ain't fair, and you know it's not fair. This is not fair, and she knows it ain't.
Listen, I had to suffer, so do you.
Damn, that's a lot of choices right there, depending on what you go through.
Yep.
I just looked at that. Like, if you go Privity's route, from the top part, looks like you can end up in different amputation situations.
Yep.
But the thing is, my question is like the story with the bedroom. So these are scenes you gotta repeat. The voice acted scenes are what you gotta repeat again, if I'm correct, right?
Sometimes.
Ah, okay. So sometimes I don't even gotta go through these again. All right.
Yeah.
I won't. How can I not? In a situation like this, yeah.
That's fair. Just keep it in your head, okay?
Okay, you don't gotta worry about keeping it in my head. You gotta worry about keeping it in my fucking pants. That's the problem.
Honestly, I'd be sadder if you didn't have any of those thoughts in a situation like this.
After nuzzling her cheek against my chest for a while, Arcana lets out a small giggle. What is it? Hold on, Dibs.
Nothing. This whole situation's kind of funny, that's all. I never expected anything like this to happen. Still, doesn't it kind of feel like this is what being young is about? Little episodes like this.
Arcana traces her finger across my palm.
You can imagine the girl had a lot of mixed feelings. She used the boy's gym uniform as an excuse to invite him into her room. But she probably hadn't thought about what would happen after. Actually, maybe she chose not to think about it. Because it's scary and overwhelming. Hold my hand.
I take Arcana's hand in mine.
Good. Now we just hold hands and fall asleep.
Wait, we're going to sleep?
Yeah, I am at least. You can't.
That's some bullshit.
You still have to sneak out later after all.
After I wait until Amy falls into a deep sleep. Wait, after I wait until Amy falls into a deeper sleep. Arcana smiles and snuggles further into my arms.
Stay with me until I fall asleep.
Bro. All these will be in the album, right? Because there's too many goddamn screenshots to keep taking.
I told you, bro. I told you, fam.
There's so many fucking good screenshots. I think that's probably why they did this. Is because they knew there was going to be a lot of good ones. So they put them in the album this time. Bro. Stay with me until I fall asleep. Arcana closes her eyes as if intent is falling asleep. Soon I hear her breathing evens out. About 30 minutes later, I carefully slip out of the bed. Both Amy and Arcana seem to be fast asleep. I gently smooth Arcana's bangs as she shifts slightly in her sleep. Sweet dreams. Arcana's eyes flutter open lightly. Then she reaches out and cups my cheek.
This is already a dream.
Oh my god! Fuck! Yeah. After that, I sneak out of the dorm and make it back to my room safely, where I try to get some sleep. There you not, nigga. You ain't sleeping. You beating your dick for the rest of your night.
Do just as I taught you.
Yo, you beating it for the rest of the goddamn night because let's be real here, Dom. If it was me and you in that situation, I don't give a damn from my mate at that damn point. Right, bro? I'm like, shit. At this point, the situation you got me in right
We're
now.
going back to see the festival now, aren't we? Not a
Alright, so I'm on
festival,
8 out of
a
15. That means I
regular
got about 7 left. Let me get back out. Give me a minute. Well, we're on 9 out of 15. I just want to check something, Gibbs, because we do got to still run back through. I just want to make sure I keep track of where I'm at. Alright, so... Oh, that's what the problem... Okay, I confused myself. I know how the board works now. So, it doesn't unlock it until I get there. So, currently, I just finished 6 point whatever. And that means that the next one is going to branch... Some of them will branch up into 3 questions. And that means I gotta make sure I pick the right one for the 3rd question. God damn. Okay. Alright, let's back out. Alright, 9.
I'm putting my trust
Oh,
in
okay,
you.
it's a straight battle now. Okay. Well, that's cool, because of how long these are. So, D, quick question, bruh. So, we are now going to be headed to, it looks like 1.07.
Was it like this?
And then it says bed end. It says bed 1.03. So, I need to make sure I pick the
Class is
good
dismissed.
sectors,
Good
right?
job, everyone.
Oh, I see. I think I just realized it. I get it now. I get it now. Privity's thing breaks off into 2 sections because she ends up getting good ending, a bad ending, and you have to go separate voice chat routes with her as well. But the story selection remains the same. It's just certain things happen between Privity that did not happen between him and Arcana. Okay, cool. I get it now. I get how I gotta do it now. But I still gotta make sure I got the right questions. The school bell rings. That's all for today, class. Good work, everyone. After Privity leaves the classroom, I previously quit my the previously quiet room regains its liveliness in an instant. And click. Let's eat lunch. Arcana takes out her lunchbox, a sight that has become familiar by now, but there is a new addition today. Today's lesson wasn't easy. Really, I thought it was manageable. You were just doodling in your book, Arcana. Keep it down. Thanks to Arcana becoming fast friends with Amy, the 3 of us now hang out during lunch and after school. Oh god, Amy's gonna become a love interest. Oh fuck. Amy, what are you doing after school today? I don't really have any plans. What about you, Arcana? Sky and I were gonna go. Sky and I were gonna sing some karaoke. I mean, we were planning to, but I should probably go sort the library. It'll be bad if I put it off any longer. Right. You came to manage the library, didn't you? I haven't actually seen you working in the library. Yeah, hey. Why don't we go together? I'll help. Really? Sure. I've been wanting to take a good look around the library anyway. Great, thanks. You really shouldn't coddle her like that. She'll end up spoiled. Wow, that's exactly what Phantom says. From what I've heard about this Phantom person, I kind of feel a sense of kinship. I finally make a friend my own age, and you're saying something like that. Bitch, you are not her age! Oh, goddamn, that came out so wrong. Oh, I'm sorry, Dibs. That came out bad. But she said she was her age. She's not. Like, you're not her age, Arcana, and you know you're not her age. Really? You seem outgoing. I thought you'd have a lot of friends. Hold on. Let me make sure. Oh, okay. I read well. Oh, well. Excuse me. You realize how weird she is once you know her. What's that supposed to mean? Akarna lightly smacks my shoulder. I think I get what you mean. Amy picks up a piece of vegetable tempura and takes a bite. Oh my god! Dom! Help me! Oh my god! No, this is bad. Sky, you've known Arcana for a long time, right? Was she always like this? Yeah. Yeah. Isn't she adorable? Wait, did you just call me by my name too? Okay, see, I want to respond with the other one, but I know that would be the wrong idea. I gotta be nice. We're all students here. Of course she knows my goddamn name. So, yes. Isn't she adorable? I pat Arcana's back as she chokes. Just eat this already. Arcana puffs out her cheeks and feeds me some inari sushi. I hope I pronounced that right. My Japanese is rusty as fuck. Seeing how readily I act the... Seeing how readily... Wait. Seeing how attached... Wait. See how readily I accepted the sushi. I said the sushi. Amy lets out a small laugh. Is it good? It is. After the meal ends in a pleasant atmosphere, Arcana tidies up the lunch boxes and plops a sheet of paper onto the desk. Club activities application form. Yes, we said we'd start a club last time, remember? It's time to decide. A club, huh? There are two choices. A photography club or a divination club. Photography club? Yup, a club where we take lots of photos. Is that so? Amy studies the camera. Arcana takes out, lost in thought. And the divination club would be... Actually, what exactly would we do? Fortune telling, I suppose? With tarot cards or crystal balls and stuff. That's true. But Is that all we would do? I mean, why don't you do tarot? Why don't you divination and photography? You could do both. Arcana points to the application form. So what do we write here in the activities section? We will predict the fate of the world and read Sky's love's fortune. Stuff like that. So which do you prefer, Amy? I'm not sure. I don't really know much about definition or optical stuff. Really? I was kind of hoping the three of us could run the club together. Arcana glances at me. Do whatever you want, Arcana. Yeah, I don't really mind either way. I'm not very good at choosing things like this. This won't do. Arcana grabs her bag and stands up. Arcana, let's grab something good to eat and think about it some more. We just ate! Arcana hurls the bag. Arcana hurls Amy and me to our feet and swiftly ushers us out the door. Arcana continues to mull it over even after we get to the cafe. Is it really that hard to decide? Yes, you only get one chance to choose. If we don't do both, we'll just end up half counting. If we try to do both, we'll just end up half counting each other. And then nothing's just wouldn't work out. Arcana stirs the remaining ice in her cup with a straw. Sky. Yes. You pick. I think the definition club would be better. Definition club, huh? Arcana beams the glances over at Amy, subtly judging her reaction. You said you weren't that interested in it, right, Amy? You need at least 3 people to start a club, right? I'll put my name down for now. Okay, but I'm not planning on actually participating. I'm not particularly interested in divination. I don't know if that was the right choice or not, though. When Amy whispers something to Arcana, Arcana's face turns bright red. What is it? Nothing. It's nothing. And so we write our names on the club application form. While Amy writes her name last, Arcana fidgets with my hand. Sky. Thank you for indulging me every time. I'm the best, aren't I? Hearing you say that yourself makes me not want to admit it. By the way, Amy finishes writing her name, puts the pen away, and suddenly speaks up. Yeah? Yes? What about the library? Oh! She forgot to go to the fucking library. Go on.
Deploying formation.
Guys, I'll be right back because we're going to be here for a minute, but I need to get something to drink real quick. So I'll be right back in less than 2 minutes. Very less. Huh? I know. I'm about to take a break. Take these guys doing shorts off too. I'm gonna step behind this goddamn green screen. I'll be right back. We'll get some juice.
We
Some
did
water.
it, Commander. This means I'll make it to school tomorrow, right?
Goddamn it. Goddamn drink. Outside, damn. Okay, I am back. My bad. I was looking for these goddamn pajama bottoms right here. But the thing is, they're like 2 sizes too big for my ass. They belong to my great granddad. Well, Gramps. My mama's pop. So, they gave them to me after he passed. So, there's no point throwing them off. They're good pajamas. So, shit, they just a little big on me. You get what I'm saying, bro? Shit, who gets what I'm saying? Nothing wrong with some old ass pajamas. As long as they ain't falling the hell apart. Shit. So are they too big for me? You sleep in them. Alright, let's go. Oh, I meant to go check the but I didn't. Fuck. I don't know what chapter I'm on now. Oh, I meant to back out so I can keep track of my chapters. Alright, so if I'm going in a straight line, I'm going to be now on 7. Alright. So, the diverging cycle. I'm on 7. SXA17 now. So that means the diverging cycle I would end up going to damn. The diverging cycle I end up going on now is going to end up right here. So that means once I make the decision, which is going to be question, which is going to be B or A 9. Okay, let's go. And so Arcana and I officially form our very own divination club. Arcana sits across from me in the club room. She deliberately puts on an air of mystery and peers into a crystal ball. What do you see? That's not how you ask. Then how am I supposed to ask? You should ask, do you see anything? Because I can't see anything at all. Ah, I see. Come on, there's no way you can see the future or fate just by staring into a glass ball. What? But no, what? I'm not. Isn't that what excuse me. Sorry about that. Isn't that what fortune telling and prophets are supposed to do? I don't know. I'm clicking it when I can just do this. That's true, but I'm neither of those. Then what are you? I'm a cold, ruthless, and professional city woman. Let's see. Arcana places both hands on the crystal ball and falls deep into thought. Right now, oh, I see it. My future. Isn't it usually impossible to see your own future? That may be true, but for ordinary prophets. But I'm not ordinary at all. I'm in a class of my own. In other words, a legendary prophet like no other. Oh, really now? Dozens of retards. Wait. Dozens of retards come to mind. Wait. Okay, I need to make sure I'm reading this properly. Retorts. Dozens of retorts. I'm hoping that I said that right, because the other word has an A. I'm reading that right? Dozens of retorts come to mind. What the fuck does retorts? What the fuck does that mean, retorts? One more, I gotta turn you up a little bit. What you say?
It means clap back.
Oh, a comeback, or clapback, or something. Okay, cool. Thank you. I'm like, I was confused for a minute. I thought it says, yo. Dozens of retorts come to mind, but Arcana looks so happy that I decide to let it go. Oh, isn't that... Arcana hurriedly takes out some stones, spreads them across the desk, and begins to study them seriously. Oh, I see. Now I get it. What is it? If you say it's a secret, I'm seriously going to be mad. What is it? It's a secret. I'm just kidding. You don't have to glare at me like that. For stuff like this, atmosphere and momentums make up about 200% of it. Is that so? Hold on, Dibs. I gotta close out one thing real quick. Close out that. And I need to close out this. And there's some stuff opened up that wasn't supposed to be open for some damn reason. There we go. I'm sorry about that, peeps. My bad. Oh, damn it. What is this doing open? Remind me later. Okay. Are we still live? Yes, we are. If you grab their attention like this right from the start, Arcana spreads the tarot cards across the desk. Even if things don't quite add up, they'll just go along with it. Isn't that just a scam? Hey now, like I said before, it's kinda like counseling. People only see what they want to see and believe what they want to believe. Tarot card. Arcana flips over one card. The Star. Arcana hesitates, then flips over another card. The Moon. Aren't you supposed to flip 3 cards? Oh, right, yeah. Arcana starts to flip another card, but stops. This is boring. Let's do something else. Next up, Arcana takes out a wooden board, then with letters written. Oh fuck no! No! Put that bitch away, bitch! No! This bitch, Brittany. This bitch just pulled a Ouija board out.
What?
The bitch pulled out a Ouija board. She pulled out a fucking Ouija. She pulled out a Ouija board. Question: she pulled out the Star, the Moon, and Terra better than me. What was she afraid of? What card was she afraid of coming up? Cause I want to know, huh? Morgan, you there?
Yeah, what'd you say?
I said she pulled the Star, the Moon. What card was she afraid of coming up next? Cause she stopped immediately.
Probably the Tower.
You said the Tower?
Yeah, that's usually the worst card in the deck.
And that would have been bad, I guess, for her. Ooh, well, Arcana saved herself, guys. Arcana takes out a wooden board with letters written on it. This bitch pulled out a fucking Ouija board, bro. A spirit board. Yeah, a spirit board. You know what? We're going to look this up real quick, Dibs. What is a spirit board? What is a spirit board? Yeah. Board. I want to see. She called it a spirit board. I call it a Ouija board. Yes, it's a fucking Ouija board, bro. She talking about a spirit board. Yo, that is a goddamn Ouija board, bruh. Ain't fucking with no... Yo. You better give me the best dome I ever had, bro, for this shit. Yo, I'm talking about back shots every night for the next 30 years, man. You better be ready, because you about to summon some demons and shit. We about to have ghost raptures in this bitch. Ghost raptures. Oh my god, yo. Imagine a ghost version of the Rapture Queen. A spirit board. What do you do with that? To put it simply, you summon a spirit and exit things, bro. It's a fucking Ouija board, man. Bro, I ain't fucking with this, man. I figured it'll be more fun if we did it together. No! What are you planning to ask? About that, there are more restrictions than you'd think. About that, there are more restrictions than you think. There are some things you're not supposed to ask. Men, these spirits, man, these spirits sure are strict. Right, I mean, they should be grateful a living person is even talking to them. What the fuck, bro? Anything I'll give you. Anyway, I'll give you a rough explanation, so listen up. As Arcana begins to explain various things, I suddenly speak up. Hold on. You used to do stuff like this when you were alone in the Forbidden Library, right? It is glitching for some reason. Oh my god, why is it glitching like that? Yeah, pretty much. Because you were alone. Lonely. Arcana sets the plant. Arcana sets the plantic down. Actually, one of the biggest taboos with spirit boards is using it alone. But honestly, ghosts are curious. Don't really scare me. Ghosts or curses don't really scare me. I just wanted anyone to talk to. Why did things suddenly get like this again? I've told you all that before. All of it. Arcana gets up from her seat and walks over briskly. She sits down next to me and hooks her arms around mine. That was all before I met you, though. I got it. But why are you not calling me by my name anymore? Because this is something I'm saying to you as a fellow classmate, not as an upperclassman. It's just one of those things. Anyway, don't keep bringing that up, okay? I've been really happy since I met you. Even now, being with you is so much fun. I got it. Well then, Arcana picks up the spirit boards plank ticket. How the fuck do I pronounce this shit? Oh damn, my phone died. Alright, hold on. We're gonna go to Google Translate, guys, because Morgan is a little busy right now. I ain't gonna bother her. This is just a translation here. It's fucking with me right now. How the heck is that pronounced? I feel like it's something like a monocle.
Like
Planchette, or planquette?
It's planchette. It's the little thing you move around board.
Oh, that fucking thing that writes the numbers. Oh, it's French.
Planchette.
Planchette. Planchette.
Planchette.
Planchette. Okay, I'm just gonna call it what Brittany called it. She called it a planquette. I'm gonna call it that. All right, so the planquette thingy and the huh? Planquette. Planchette. Oh, planchette. So it is French. So the French pronunciation is correct. Planchette. Okay.
Yes.
Thank you. Thank you. That's weird though. Okay, let me ask you a question. That's weird though, because the Ouija board was made by 2 German dudes here in Maryland. So you would think that it would be I could be wrong. They could have been French, but I swear they were German. I'll look it up later. I swear they were German because the 7-Eleven that bitch was made in is literally right across from the subway station downtown near the harbor. I walk past it all the freaking time, and it makes me uncomfortable as fuck. Yeah, Debs, the fucking Ouija board was made here in my fucking state. Yeah, that's some shit, right? You find that out. Fuck. Arcana picks up the spirit board's planchette. Let's start again. I don't want to fuck with no Ouija board, ho. What the hell? Starting with the spirit board. I spend the entire day listening to Arcana's lecture me about all kinds of fortune telling and optical related things. Later on the way back after leaving the club room together. Oh, right. I'm supposed to have dinner with Amy tonight. Mind if I come along? Have a good meal. Have a good meal. Oh, you're not going? It's kind of awkward if I tagged along. It'll be kind of awkward if I tagged along. Oh no, not at all. If anything, Amy would be happy to see you. Is it still awkward when it's just the two of you? No, that's not it at all. Oh, of course not. We're super close. We're basically best friends. I think you're protesting a bit more too much. No, I'm serious. It's just I only brought it up so you wouldn't feel pressured. No need to be mean. No need to be mean about it. You did? Yeah. I'm sorry. Are you really? Yeah. Then you'll come along, right? I had a feeling this would happen. Okay. Thank you. Since it's just the two of us in the club, I wanted the three of us to hang out sometimes, too. Speaking of which, Arcana stops walking and glances around. Spending this much time together, just the two of us, isn't the first. It's a first. Yeah. It's not easy getting inside the Forbidden Library that often, after all. Yeah, well, I can come out more often now that than I used to. But it's still only for short periods. Right. Wait, hold on, no, that's not true. Because if I remember properly, Brittany, we can go to the library whenever the fuck we want now, can't we? That's weird that she said that. Arcana stops and holds out a tarot card. This. It's not the Wheel of Fortune. Earlier, I only flipped 2 cards instead of 3. This was the 3rd card. I take the tarot card. It's the Lovers. Huh? The card comes up all the time when I'm with you. It must be fate. I don't think that's what it thinks. I don't think that's what you think it means. Yeah, what did I say before? Terra is all about interpretation. Correct? Arcana starts walking again and slips the card into my pocket and follow after her. Wait, Arcana slips the tarot card into my pocket and follow after her. Step by step. Sky, yes. Thank you for staying with me. I'm really happy we can be alone together. Huh. Yeah, me too. You're curious about what Lover's card means. Why? Well, it means the one who picked this card will fall in love with the first person of the opposite sex they see, and that person becomes their destiny. Well, well, fuck. I guess it's only gonna be one goddamn person, right, Brittany? Because I'm the only male on fucking campus. That's some shit, Brittany. There's no males at this school but me. You know that, right?
Yep.
So it was she won regardless. The opposite sex. You could have fell in, well, it said the opposite sex, so it didn't matter. You wasn't going to fall in love with a vagina. You wasn't going to get twat, baby girl, either way. Where's my water at? That thing was going to die regardless. Also, Dibs, brief intermission. Make sure you go and check out lootbar.gg. I'm letting you know, it's one of the best goddamn things in the world. The costumes I bought today only cost me like $80, when it usually would cost me $140. Haha! Let's go.
Ugh, I'm so sick of this.
Oh, we went straight to the next battle. Alright, so before we go in Dibs again, because we still got 4, but we got, is it 4? Yeah, we still got 4 parts left here that we gotta go through. Then we gotta go back and go through a couple of other ones. When it comes to running story, once we get through this whole thing, we gotta go all the way back. And we're gonna work our way back through again. Alright, so I'm not gonna go in just yet. Like I said, I'm expected this to take a while anyway. We're on 13, 14, 15. So we're literally almost done our first walk through here. Alright, so I want to go check this because I want to take a look at something real quick as well. Alright, so, okay, so I'm almost at the bottom of this first top sheet piece, which means now I gotta take the branches over and in. We're at 7.6 now, so we are really not that far in. We only got a few of the special items that we gotta get, so yeah, we are far ways off. Over the album, we do got a good amount of cutesy ones. We got the ones with them with us in bed with her and all that, like right here. Can't wait. I'm gonna be real with y'all. Can't fucking wait. I'm definitely gonna get all these screenshots. Fuck all that. I want all of them. I want all of them. Every single goddamn one. I don't give a shit. I'm screenshotting them all. Fuck Brittany. I'm taking all of them. Yes, I just said fuck Brittany. That's the bestie. So I can say that. Y'all can't. I can. Brittany. Fuck you.
What do you mean?
No, I was telling the stream. That's the bestie. I can say fuck you. Y'all can't say it, but I can. So I now went over to say fuck you on the live stream. That's all. So it wasn't nothing real, okay? Alright. After that, I enjoy my school life to the fullest, or rather, as Arcana would put it, I'm enjoyed my youth. Then one day, we'll be ending class a bit early today. I've had an announcement to make. It's about the most important event of the semester. The most important event? As long as it's not something like mock exam. Tension begins to fill the classroom. I am, of course, referring to the festival. There's going to be a festival? That's right. As you all know, our school is very closed off. Because of that, the school's public image has gradually worsened. In the attempt to improve our image, we're going to hold a festival that will be open to the public. Oh, so it'll be like the festivals other regular schools have? Yes, that's correct. Each class and club will need to decide on a theme. Wow, that sounds fun. It'll be nice to have a break as well. I wonder what our class will end up doing. It's finally starting! The highlight of our time at this school. True. Wow, how about this? We could make an... How about this? We could... I'm fucking up. Hold on. Woo! Alright. We could make a sale, accessory, or keychains. Naru? Dolls. Naru keychains. That sounds good. Een is good. Een is good with her hands too. I'm not really good at that kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much I can help. My phone completely freaking died, bruh. My phone dead as fuck right now. Hold on, let me see where we're at. Oh, we're Gucci, okay. I haven't made anything like that before either. It won't be far for if someone ends up. It won't be fair if someone ends up doing all the work alone next. Any other ideas? I never even thought we'd be doing something like a festival. I'm fine with anything as long as it's fun. I think it'll be doing something. Wait, I think I will be doing something with my club instead. Everyone tosses around ideas, but nothing gets decided. In that case, I raise my hand. Yes, Sky? Do you have any good ideas? A maid cafe. Yeah! Get your ass in that maid outfit, bitch. I'm getting fucking revenge. Get that ass in that maid outfit. Now. Massa has spoken. Oh, my feelings came out there, bro. Oh, my feelings came out there. I did not like that shit that she did in the gym, bro. I did not like it, Divs. It made me mad as shit. But yeah, get that ass in that maid outfit. Make it clap too. Yeah, get your ass in that maid outfit. Fucking playing them goddamn games. I mean it too. Get that ass in that maid outfit. Make that and throw that ass in a circle while you at it. Throw it in a circle. Yeah, 100%. Throw that ass in a circle. Ha. Oh, you didn't say you worked at a maid cafe before, Miss Privity. Who? Does that mean we're going to wear maid outfits? No, you're not allowed to wear one. Maid outfits? Yeah, that's right, Dwight. Tell her no. That sounds a bit embarrassing. They would probably look cute as fuck, though. I'm not even gonna lie. They would probably look cute as fuck in maid outfits. Do we really have to wear maid outfits? I doubt they'll accept that much from students. I'm sure just saying welcome master would be enough. You think so? Serving customers should be easy enough. Privity face turns bright red as she glares at me with restraint. Yeah, revenge, bitch. Revenge. Understand who I am. Big Daddy Sky. I know your weaknesses. Itch. Yeah, boy, let's go. Yeah. Fine. Looks like I don't have a choice. If there are no objections, a maid cafe it's... At that moment, Amy quietly raises her hand. Yes, Amy? I do have a better idea. I don't want to participate. Sorry. Isn't this supposed to be a place where Nikkes are supposed to train and prove themselves? I didn't come here to make a spectacle of myself. What the fuck? Yo. Hold the bro, you're fucking up my mission now. Okay, yo, come on, yo, someone give me the button. We need a reset over here. We need a reset. She needs to be reset. Yo, Suyen, where you at? Yo, Brittany, go get Suyen right now. Go get her right the fuck now. We need a reset right this fucking moment. We need a fucking reset. Like, right the fuck now. Hold the fuck on. Don't fuck this up for me. I didn't come here to make a spectacle of myself. Make a spectacle of yourself? That's not what this is about. With all the pressure you face at school, we just want to give you all a little time to enjoy yourselves. But earlier, you said it was to help improve the school's practical public image. That's part of it, of course, but that's not the whole reason. We know you're all struggling under the constant pressure of exams. So if we participate in the festival, do we automatically pass the next exam? Festival participation will take up a lot of our time after all. Well, that's something I've yet to confirm. The school bell rings. Okay, so I don't want... it's official. Fuck her. Like, goddamn. Like, goddamn. Like, goddamn, bro. What the fuck? Yo, what student... Yo, what... Brittany, she would have been... Yo, I'm letting you lie. Everybody would have fucked her ass up in the classroom. Every boy, every girl, the teacher would have beat her ass. Am I wrong?
No.
Everyone would have fucked her up. Everyone would have wanted to fight her. Like, bitch, what is wrong with you? Like, I don't... Like, does she not realize she goes to a training facility of death? Your school is a training facility that trains girls to go on a service and fight to the death against robot cockroaches from hell. From space hell, excuse me. Robot cockroaches from space hell. Not hell, space hell. Bro, the bell rings. Yo, I can't. Yo, this is crazy. Oh, Amy immediately gets up and heads out the door. Amy? As soon as the bell stops ringing, Amy leaves the classroom. Together, Arcana and I chase after Amy. In the distance, I see Amy sitting on a bench. Amy! You're already out of breath from running that little? Well, what do you mean? I ran so much. Here, drink some water. Thanks. You know what, Brittany? You know what's bad here? If only Amy knew that she was working with an elite NIKKE right now, she wouldn't really talk the way she does. Because I don't think she realizes a lot of this stuff here is actually practical. It's not really... It really doesn't come down to the fundamentals until you are in action on the surface. And we saw that the first time we did a schoolgirl event. When Zwei and freaking why the fuck did I say her name wrong? I'm sorry. Zwei and Ein went through her the fucking shit on the surface. And basically realized that they went through that bullshit. The first damn time when they lost a lot of goddamn classmates. After Arcana catches her breath, Amy begins to speak about how she was scared before coming to this school. How she felt inadequate, wondered if she could handle it. But with Arcana and I, she's been able to enjoy time here at the school. Then, hearing about the festival brought her back to reality. As Arcana listened with a serious expression, she takes Amy's hand. Alright, how about this? You heard what Miss Privity said earlier. Each club also needs to decide on a theme and concept. Yeah, she said she did. It doesn't matter whether it's our club or a new one that's you join. Either way, that's where you show everyone what you have achieved. My achievements? Yes, that's right. This might sound strange coming from someone who isn't even a proper student. But I think there's a reason they chose to treat us as students without this whole experience. If it were just about imparting knowledge and if it was about imparting knowledge and training us, there's be plenty of other ways to do that, right? That's true. That's why I'm decided the theme of what you need to prepare and show. Okay. And that is youth. Huh? You're going to show everyone what kind of life you're living right now as a student. I'm being serious here. I know. I can tell how seriously you take this kind of thing now. Amy lets out a contented sigh. I'll think about it a little more. I mean, Amy stands up. I'm going to go thank Miss Privity. I was really rude earlier. I should apologize to her first. I also want to have an honest talk with her. With the way a young person should. Okay. Amy leaves with a smile. Ooh, that took 10 years of my life. Not to mention, I nearly lost my dear friend. A dear friend. I don't think it was that big a deal. But you did great. You were pretty cool back there. Thanks. Arcana watches Amy retreating figure, then suddenly speaks up. Come to think of it, what about you, Sky? Huh? Well, it's not just about the festival. It is an important event, and it kinds of feels like, how should I put it? The culmination. Dibs, I'm sorry. I'm dyslexic as a motherfucker. I'm sorry. God damn it. The culmination. Oh my god. Culmination. God damn. Culmination of youth. Fuck. But realistically speaking, once the festival ends, our school life ends too. That's true. And so with the time we have left, what do you want to do? I want to spend more time alone with you. I want to be able to do what you want. Photo of the three of us. Bucket list required. Oh shit. So that's what I gotta get, the items that goes to the items I gotta collect to get these done. Alright, so I want to go with this. I want to spend a little more time. Just the two of us. Together. Just the two of us. Okay. Then let's go. Where to? Somewhere we can be alone. Just the two of us. Okay, did I just get the bad ending? Because they're going somewhere alone, and I know that they make love in the bad ending.
Just don't underestimate new students. Did you see that?
Wait, I need a breather.
Or is that the good ending? And Climax lied to me. I'm confused.
Was it like this? No ammo in my bag. We did it, Commander. This means I'll make it to school tomorrow, right? Leave it to me, Commander.
Okay, my heart just stopped. I'm terrified right now. We are on 15 already. Well, I mean, it took 3 hours to get here, though. So, I mean, it makes sense. Punk, bonk, boom. Oh, I'm opening up another bottle of water, dude. So actually, I still got some in this bottle. Alright, before we go in, I want to check something. I'm sorry. Alright, back off from it. Let's go back here. Alright, so if I am correct now on how this branches off, we got that. We gotta go over here and get this going to the opposite direction. So we are now right. Okay, that's not gonna work. Where's the image at? Right here. So give me a sec, Dibs. I'm just looking to see where I am. We are now right here. So now we branch off. Alright, so... Okay! Damn, yeah, we got quite a few other little routes we gotta go back over. Okay. Go back. But it is not gonna be something anything really extreme, though, either. Alright, so let's go back to story. Oh. I'm sorry. Excuse me. I'm sorry, back up. Go here. Alright, last chapter, people. Slide. I enter the club room together with Arcana.
Well, if it's here, it's completely legal.
Wait. Huh? Wait, what? Huh? What's illegal? What the fuck is she talking about? Illegal? Illegal what? If it's here, it's completely illegal. What the fuck is illegal?
We can be here alone together as much as we want, right?
Legal. When you put it that way, it sounds kinda shady. Oh, fuck. Well, why did you lock the door?
We might get interrupted. By the security guard, or another teacher. Or another student might come in by accident. This is an important moment, and I don't want any interruptions.
Yeah.
Come here.
Arcana... Hold on. Arcana looks at me and opens both her arms. Huh?
You said you wanted to be alone together. Isn't there something you wanted to do?
Huh?
Come on now.
I slowly walk towards Arcana. With every step I take, Arcana's body flinches slightly. As I stop right in front of her, Arcana looks up at me with anxious eyes. Slowly, I hold her in my arms. Are you sulking again? The tension slowly drains from Arcana's stiff body.
Otherwise, this all may end at any moment.
What happened? Huh? Arcana?
Hey.
Sky. Arcana pulls away slightly and looks up at me. Yes?
Can I be selfish? Just one more time.
Are you sure this is gonna be the last time?
Mm-hmm. For today, at least.
Okay, what is it?
There's something I really want to try. Something I can only do in moments like this. And
Arcana takes a deep breath and grabs the sleeves of my shirt.
this isn't directed at you. It's just something that girl has been wanting to say to that boy. So don't get the wrong idea. Got it?
Huh. Okay.
Just until the festival is over. And our time at this school comes to an end. Would you go out with me?
Arcana hands gripping my clothes are trembling. Why are you so nervous?
How can I not be nervous? I'm opening up to you about how I feel.
But you said it's only while we're at the school.
Still, it's nerve-wracking. What if you reject me? So?
Shit,
are you
the
going
way.
to go out with me or not?
Fuck, the way she been making it seem is like we already dating. Arcana speaks irritably, but her hands are still shaking. I slowly wrap my arms around her. Arcana's expression brightens. Yes, I will. Arcana tightly grips my hand as if she's never let go. She shrugs her shoulders in a smug expression.
I mean, I do want the three of us to hang out, including Amy. But youth is something that only happens once. But still, I get to date who I like. And I get to keep being alone with you. So I'm super happy.
I mean...
Okay. Enough of me being selfish.
Arcana nestles into my arms.
I meant what I said earlier. I was being sincere, but it's not the complete truth.
What does that mean?
I do feel a small pang of regret. But that doesn't change how happy I am in this moment. So, I don't have to wait for the right moment to hold your hand anymore. Right?
Yes.
And I can hug you anytime too?
That might be a bit much, but don't you think?
You're right.
Yeah, you're right.
Then...
Arcana carefully leans into me.
how about when we're alone? Like we are now.
I pull Arcana into my arms. That's fine.
Well, in that case, I don't have much of a choice. We'll just have to keep finding time alone together. After school, during lunch breaks, even during festival prep. Everything.
Are you sure that's okay?
Yes. Because I don't want to wake up from this.
Alright. X2 Love Arcana. Normal ending 1. Alright. Alright. Oh, I missed that. I just got 2 things. Alright, I didn't read the first one. I'm sorry, guys. What was the first one? Hold on, I'm gonna pause my stream real quick, Dibs, and I'm gonna read it. Give me a sec. 1, 2, and... Alright, I paused it on my live stream screen. Give me a sec. So, what it says is, there are choices that everyone knows that shouldn't make, yet they are still drawn to them. I'm no exception. After all, you can never tell if such a choice will lead you to a bad outcome or to a surprisingly good one. All right, and now this one right here says here's a present for you. It's the first Terra deck I ever brought. It helped me get through the hardest and loneliest time in my life. But now I don't think I really need it anymore. We also got this one. One more empty student day. Empty student days are slowly being filled with friendship, joyful youth, and love. As an outstanding student, I will continue to study while making as many memories as possible up through the very end. This is the outstanding student ID. Wow! Oh my god, it's so fucking long, but the story is really fucking good though. Like, that's the thing, they did this so fucking well, but it's so goddamn long. There's still more. I gotta go back down. But I can go to the box. You have cleared all stages in the current difficulty. you may now access stories from other branches that you were previously unable to view. All right, let's go, guys. So now we will have a timestamp from starting from this point onward to take us back, and we can pick everything else. We are not going into part 2. I am not going into part 2 yet. Part 2 is going to be a separate stream. Everything is going to be still broken off into separate categories. So we are now going to head back here. Let's back out. Wait, did it glitch? What the fuck just happened? Oh, I fucked up. I clicked on the wrong screen. My bad. Alright, so back to story 1. Alright, everyone. So, as I said, we are going to continue onward. We're at 9.4% in. Let's go ahead and go over here. So now that we completed our way down, we are going to go back up to the top. Like I said before, we are going to have to work our way back down because there is another chapter that pops up right here at this point. So we got to go back up, and there's going to be another one that's going to pop up here for choice reasons. And that's what our boy Dark Shadow Mold is here. Dark Shadow Soul is here for. So Shadow, we go back up to the part right to the prologue, right, bro? All right. Well, looks like I'm going to. Oh, okay. So I don't have to go back and read it. I can just click on the item and on the item instead.
No, you can just click
That's what I said. It just shows me items, so I can click an item and confirm it. All right.
The inventory, you can click an item and go to where that item popped up.
Okay. So, inventory. So, in this case, since I chose this... Huh?
See how it says go? You're on screen right now. Go.
Yeah, okay, I picked the shirt first. So I didn't pick the tablet yet. But right here on this part, it says tablet and pencil. So, and cat pen. So, does that mean the cat pen pops up on the... Oh, the cat pen is the bad ending.
Those are,
huh?
Those are from private stories.
Yes, what I said, but one's a bad ending. I don't want to do the bad ending yet. Alright, Dibs. We're going to take a guess here because our boy Dark Shadow is asleep. And I've already closed out the complete guide I had on what's the name. So let's just go with the flow. I'm going to go with the tablet.
Next play.
Alright, and we're going to fast. Actually, can we just skip this?
Yes, I just told you you could skip it.
Alright, so now we're just going to click on the tablet here, guys. Because we did this already. So we're going to click this one. Boom. I'm not sure yet. But if I end up as a teacher, I'd useful to have a student's data in hand. I carefully place the tablet. Where is it almost visible? On the desk. Phew. I guess everything's more or less sorted. It's 7 in the evening. It's way too early to go to bed. But there's nothing to do while just lounging around. Okay, I think I did this right. Maybe I should check out the school bit. I don't have time to see the whole campus, so just one area would do. Where should I go? Alright, so I checked the library. So now the classroom will be privity. In this case, right? If I remember properly, the classroom is privity. Okay. Morgan. The classroom is privity, right? To start privity's story?
The classroom is privity.
You say what?
The classroom is the bad end.
So I don't want to do that yet. I'm doing all the bad ends last. Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Alright, so go to the classroom. I ponder where for a moment, then I make my way to the teacher's office. The door slides open with a low rattle. That teacher's office is dark and empty. I am cold, draft, shaking through the room. Tomorrow is place will be filled with students and teachers, and the atmosphere will be completely different. I take my time looking around, imagining the office while the chatter of movement. Among the neat row of desks, one I spot immediately catches my eye. A desk stacked with boxes and haven't been unpacked yet, clearly marking this as the desk of a new teacher. This must be Privity's desk. I cast a quick glance over the empty desk and move to step away. Clatter. Something crunches under my foot. I'm looking down. I see a cute cat-shaped pen with an exact color with the exact color as Privity's hair. Looks like it fell out of the box. I pick it up. I pick up the pen and put it back in the box. Huh? What are you doing? Huh? You scared me. At the sound of the familiar voice, I turn to see Privity starting to dagger at me. Privity, you startled me. You should be the one who's surprised. What are you doing here alone with the lights off? This is my desk. I was just looking around. If you were coming to the teacher's office, you could have at least told me. I went all the way to the dorm for nothing. You came to my room. You came to my room. What for? That's because I was just making sure you didn't get lost or anything. You seem to have made it so it's fine. Let's go. Go where to? The dorm, obviously. We're not actually planning to stay in this gloomy office, are you? Oh, that's true. And I head back to the dorm with Privity. Commander, isn't your room supposed to be on the top floor? This is just the second. Oh, I thought I'd walk you back and see which room is yours while I'm at it. What? Why do you need to know that? Relax. I'm not trying to do anything. I just thought it'd be good to know. You already know which room is mine anyway. I didn't mean anything by it. I only knew because the school gave out the information on who's staying in the dorms. So don't go getting the wrong idea. Relax, I get it. Alright, here's my room. If you're going to come by, at least give me a heads up first. Will do. And do you know where's the new semester speech tomorrow? And you do know there's a new semester speech tomorrow morning, right? Make sure you're there at 8 a.m. Ah, and this explains the part when she said that she got the story wrong. And she didn't know that she got the times wrong and shit. See, Dibs? All this runs together. Oh, right. I nearly forgot about that. Yes. I'll be giving you a short speech. I'll be giving a short speech as the teacher's representative. Wow, really? That's great. Of course, you can definitely look forward to it. Huh. I've put together the perfect speech. Privity puts on a confident front, but I can tell she's slightly nervous. What should I say? Alright, is this one of the choices, Britt? It's okay. Wait, it may not be one of the choices. It may not be. It's okay if it's not perfect. It's not all stiff and formal, right? I'm just gonna say it's okay if it's not perfect. Huh? What? That's supposed to mean... I think you're putting too much pressure on yourself. I'll be listening too. So just relax and keep it neutral and natural. What's that supposed to mean? You're just making things worse. Oh, I'm sorry. My bad. It's fine. I see where you're coming from. You're students, not Nikkes or soldiers. And that's exactly what we're trying to focus on this time. I suppose that makes me feel a little better, but not that it matters. I'd have done just fine anyway. Thanks for talking. Thanks for welcoming me back, Commander. I'll go in now. Alright, get some rest. See you tomorrow. After saying goodbye to Privity, I make my way back to my room. Alright. I pull out my pen, and I had forgotten. I pull out the pen I had forgotten about from my pocket. Oh, I should have returned this. Oh well. I place the pen on the desk, then lie on the unfamiliar bed and try to drift off to sleep. Alright. Oh, damn. I did it again. I didn't read the item. I'm mad. Hold on, guys. I'm sorry. Alright, so once again, I'm going to read through this. So this one says, a tablet collecting students, a tablet containing students' data, photos, using grades of each semester, teacher comments, and even dreams, good jobs, and going to all can become teachers everyone can respect. Okay. There we go. So we're gonna full screen this. We're gonna full screen it real quick. Oh, looks like I can't because of the chat over here. Can I close this for now? Oh, that doesn't help any. Yeah, that doesn't help any. Oh well. It is what it is. Alright. And this one says, oh, let's reload that. I'm sorry again, guys. My bad. I know I'm fucking up. This is the pen I usually use when... Why are you staring? Do you find it weird that I use a pen, a cute pen? With what do you mean is just like me? What are you even talking about? Alright. Oh, I see. So now it will unlock all the other points. and all. So yeah, Dibs, we're going to be doing all of Privity. We're gonna be, this is gonna be all of Privity's good routes, going straight, normal routes going right through, and then we're gonna do the rest of the branch routes for Arcana. Well, actually, no. What I think I'm gonna do, because let me look at this picture real quick to see something, because it looks like if we go over to this side, and yeah, if depending on which way we go, each character is going to have different branch routes, regardless, even off of Privita. So that means I would still have to go and link into other sectors. In this case, so we're going to go straight through into Privity, and then we're going to do Arcana's branch, separate branches of Arcana and all that stuff. So full story, branch endings, full story, then branches. All right, so we did that. Now I want to go here, and I want to go to this. You cannot view this right here. All right, so now I need to go to. Do I need to get the bad ending now, Brittany? Alright, let's go back over here. She's not looking right now. Let's go here. Alright, give me a sec here, Dibs. We're gonna. So I think this is what we gotta do. Play this. Beep, 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 beep. My alarm blurs through the dragging me out of bed. Today is the first day of my new semester. I press up quickly. The festival. Okay, I think this is all I read through. That's right. Okay. Alright, so grab the nearby folded clothes. Grab the neatly folded clothes and put them on. Put this one. I'll make sure real quick. If I look a bit like, okay, we're going to skip. I wouldn't focus on. Hold on. I gotta back up because I asked for some help here and I messed up. Skip. Alright, so it did take me to it. Alright, it did take me there, so I was right. Damn it, I'm sorry, guys. I'm asking Morgan to assist your boy and she can't hear me. Alright, we're gonna go back through again. Boop. Alright, we're gonna go back through. So we just got the paper. Alright, so we clicked that one. We're gonna go back onto this one again. Alright. Gown is usual uniform. Today I'm dressed as a crisp white shirt, gray pants. So we just took that and we just linked over to our counters, right? I think. A man, this is kind of embarrassing. So yeah, I think this is the one that links over to our counters route that we did. Just want to make sure. Wow, what's with that outfit? Okay, yeah. But we did end up getting the pen, the paper though. So we don't, yeah, like I said, we don't want to do the whole route. Sure, let's do it together. Wouldn't we focus better if we set separately? So this would take us to a separate route for Arcana. So we're going to click on this next. Oh, let's go back. So, alright, wouldn't we focus better for setting separate seats? Honestly, I'm not that all interested in class. I just wanted to sit next to you and chat. We're gonna run this back. I'm sorry, Dibs. We're gonna run this back one more time. just so I can do this properly. So just give your boy a minute. So, but what we got here, we got this, and we need to unlock this now. So the way we unlock it though is by going to the right route here, which means we gotta go forward. Beep, 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 beep. Alright. The alarm blurs through the Alright. So I picked the clothes already. I want to make sure I do the right choices here. So we're going to go back. We're going to read that choice for Arcana. I know I picked the clothes already once already. Just give me a sec. We're going to come right back here. Alright, so we're going to skip forward. Okay. So now we did this. Let's sit together. We did that first. Now we're going to do this. Wouldn't we focus better if we set separately? Alright, so this is going to be the branch route to take us over that way and then there. Honestly, I'm not sure. Honestly, I'm not sure. Honestly, I'm not sure that interested in class. Look, honestly, I'm not all that interested in class. I just wanted to sit next to you and chat. If you're serious about the lesson, well, I can't help it. Guess I'll have to try my luck with Amy then. Everyone takes a seat, and then the students start gathering around me. Hi, teacher. Looks like we're classmates now. Does that mean we can call you by your name now? This might be kind of awkward. I want to keep calling you teacher. Everyone, it's time for class. Back to your seats. But that's just how the first day always is. You hang out, chat with your new students, and get to know each other. That's true, but if you all crowd around just one person like that, it might make them uncomfortable. Are you uncomfortable, teacher? No, I'm fine. No. I won't stand for this chaos. Everyone, back to your seats. Sheesh, Miss Privity is way too strict. Indeed. Everyone returns to their seats, and the exact chatter quiets down. Alright then, let's begin the first lesson. Alright, so we got that done. So now, we're going to proceed to Privity's first class, which we need to go this way, because now that we pushed off and went here, we're too far away to actually do that. So we want to go over here. So we got that. We want to go to Privity's first class. So let me see. Alright. Let me go here to the album. Because we didn't get anything for Privity right here yet. Which is kind of weird. I'm missing imagery right here. Which I gotta go back and get. Which I will. So let me go over to... Where is it? Give me a sec here, Dibs. Go make up the folder so I can see what Dawn, the walkthrough picture. Because obviously this is a lot easier than using chat GPPP. Alright. So we want to go here. We went there. We need to branch off to go to this before we branch off to go the opposite routes. So we got this. Go over to the inventory. Student ID, the key. Go. Alright. Alright, we're gonna skip through. Student tablet. Boop, 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 boop. I did this already, but I'm gonna scoot through. I wonder I wonder if I pull... Wait. Let's go back. I gotta reread that stuff. I read through too much. Grab the student selecting tablet data. I slip into a crisp suit. The tablet clicks and I fit the power onto it. I shift the world and device fills the air. As the screen lights up, the student's files are neatly organized, such as it fills the with information, photos, names, demonstrations, grades, teachers, notes, even their future aspirations. I wonder if I can pull this off this time. Being a teacher, carrying more thought than I expected, so it won't be easy. Maybe I should just... Ding dong. Who could it be? I'm pretty sure Privity's the only one who knows where my room is. The door whirls as I open it. Good morning, Commander. Morning. Oh, what's with this? Oh, it's you guys. Wow. What's with that outfit? Oh. As a dignified teacher, it's only proper that... Oh, okay, yeah. I think this is all the same. Do pull off the whole first love, You do look great on it, and thank you. But wait a sec. It's not just us, but what exactly is going on with you? Oh, what do you mean? No, I mean... Class is... Please... You've got the students imagining all sorts of crazy stuff. Your desk in the teacher's office is always piled with love letters and presents. And I don't even get me started on the scandals with the other teachers. That's exactly the image you give. All that for just to change your clothes? Looks like it's going to be a real headache during the season. You're teasing me, aren't you? The moment they hear my question, they start whispering to each other. Is he doing that on purpose? Like some kind of style or concept he's going for? That might be it. It's kind of annoying, but still better than showing off. How so? Their conversation begins to calm down. So, what brings you to my room? Oh, so it's time to leave. So, I came to pick you up. I wanted to make sure you actually were ready, of course. Ready to go? Anything else you need to grab? I look at the tablet hesitantly and gasp. Half-hearted resolve to be enough. Hello, anyone there? Oh yeah, I'm ready. Let's head out then. I'll be sitting at the front for the speech. Arcana probably has an assigned seat, so you can just find it and sit down. Teachers all sit together on the left, so Commander, you should head over there. We're getting split up right from the start. Then let's do our best from our seats. Yeah, let's do that. We say our goodbyes and start moving towards our seats. I nod to the teachers on the left, still wondering where I should sit. When I notice the front row is completely empty, is it because sitting at the front feels like too much? And Privity is sitting 2 seats from the far edge. I ease myself to the seat next to her. She looks a little nervous, and for a moment it seems like she doesn't even notice I'm there. Act like I know her. Act like I don't know her. I straighten up and stretch my arms. Tap. Who did that? Oh, Commander. Looks like our seats are closer than I expected. The front row's usually empty, so that's probably why. Well, really? Well, it's not as if it's some official rule or something. I'm glad to hear that. Privity still looks nervous. Just wondering why are we doing new semester speech and not an entrance ceremony? It's not an official enrollment period. So all students joining now are considered transfer students. Transfer students. Well, they call them transfer students, but they're basically the same as enrolling. I see. Test. The speech will begin shortly. Everyone, please take your seats. Looks like it's about to start. Yeah. Excuse me. Yeah. Are you feeling a bit less nervous? Who said I was nervous? You should be the one looking forward to my perfect speech. Yeah. A speech for the new semester isn't terribly long. Alright, test, Ether shit right here. So I'm not going to reread this part right here. Once again, this is Ether speaking. Alright, first is Ether's Shaw's greeting. Oh, I might as well read it, fuck it. Hello everyone. My name is Amy. I'll be speaking to you as the first student representative. After the transfer student representative gives her usual speech, yep, it's finally Privity's turn. Stunning face pause, passes me and steps up onto the platform, onto the podium. You can do it. Seriously? Thump. Something falls onto the ground. What's this? I unfold the neatly folded paper. Notes covered in scripts, so showing just how much effort she poured into it. She's nothing if not diligent. Hello everyone. I'm Privity, of Triangle. Privity's speech begins. So, some of you may already know me, while others may not. I'll be teaching you for a short while. I won't claim my classes will be perfect, but I'm confident you'll at least find them worth your time. Privity scans the students with confidence and gaze. Then she looks at me. There will be times at school when you feel small, when everything seems overwhelming. I still find myself in these situations from time to time. But don't ever doubt yourself when that happens. We teachers will do everything we can. Privity's lips curl into a faint smile. To make your time here both fun and unforgettable. Oh. A moment ago, a sug of something intense stabbed through me. Clap, clap. everything everyone bursts into applause for Privity. And just like that, the speech for the new semester comes to an end. Ooh, that was amazing. You really worked hard on it. Of course. You'll probably never see a speech this perfect again, so make sure you remember it well. Okay. Oh, and Sky, this seat next to me is yours. I went ahead and tidied it up a bit. Oh, I see, thanks. We're the homeroom and assistant teachers of class P. Let's make sure we're all on the same page again. Sounds good. Let's do our best. So, about today's class. Wait, we have class even on the first day? Isn't that obvious? Stop making that face. Besides, I'm not even planning to give a proper lesson. Let's head to the classroom. Okay? Sunlight streams down the familiar corridors, a sight I haven't laid eyes on for a long time. The school bell rings, welcoming everyone to class. The class doors slides open, and students begin to settle in. Soft murmurs ripple through the classroom. See? I told you I saw teacher. Wow, it's really teacher. Familiar faces light as they see me. I give a small wave in return. All right, everyone. The bell just rang, so get back to your seats. The students scattered across the classroom hurried back to their seats. All right. Since the new semester is starting, I suppose I should introduce myself. I'm Privity, and I'll be in charge of Class P during my term. As you heard in my speech earlier, I'll make sure your time here is enjoyable. So, you'd better look forward to it. Next, could you introduce yourself? Sky? Oh, sure. Hello, I'm Sky, the assistant teacher for Class P. I'll do my best to support Miss Privity. Clap, 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 clap. Alright, the two new transfer students, please come to the front. Amy, the transfer student representative who gives her speech earlier, steps up and introduces herself. Alright, the two of you, please introduce yourselves. Hello, my name is Amy, and I'm recently transferred here from MMR Vocational School. I'm excited to be here, and it's great to meet all of you. Hi everyone, I'm Arcana, here as the library assistant. Like Miss Privity, I'll be here for a short time as well. Can't wait to get to know you all. Alright, you two can sit wherever you like. Okay, yep. Alright then, let's begin the first lesson. Privity is looking at me. I'm the assistant teacher, so I need to be clear about my role. How should I go about it? Alright, so support Privity. Look at the students. So let's see. I have it all over here. Give me a minute. This is Arcana. I'll come back to that part. Let me scroll down. Give me a sec, Debbie's. Privity. Alright, here we go. I'm thinking the correct one would be... Give me a sec. I'm sorry. Honestly, it might be better if I put it over here on this one. That way I can see it a little better. Alright, just give me a minute. Just trying to make sure I'm reading this properly. Alright, here we go. Alright, I'm going to go support privity. Stands next to privity. I've got your back, so go ahead and do your best. But that's what it says, right? I've got your back, so go ahead. Alright, thank you. Alright, that was right. That was the right one. With that, first class of the new semester begins. Alright, there we go. We got it. I've been selected as a teacher representative to speak at the start of the new semester. I've already completely ready, but still wrote up a sample script just in case. What do you mean there are too many notes? Hey, don't just go speaking at any script. Alright, so we're going to back off for a moment. So now we are here at the first class. And we need 2 items. This right here, if I'm correct, branches off into a separate route now. If I'm correct. Because this is going to branch off into a whole nother story route that's going to go straight down this way to the outside line. So that one I'm not really too sure on, but we're going to just continue onward down with the main branch of the story. So we're right here. We did this already, but we didn't unlock any items here, so we need to go to the next chapter. So let's play. Let's go ahead and begin class, everyone. Given that it's the first day of the newest semester, I don't really plan on driving straight into another lesson, yada yada. Let's see. Instead, we're going to take some time to get to know each other. Seriously? It's like we're back in elementary school. Oh yeah, this is new. Instead, once we're going to take some time to get to know each other, I like us to take into seriously like we're in elementary school. Okay, cool. Privity furrows her brow slightly. Stay quiet. Say something to Een. I think I need to reinforce and say something to Ein. We're not even 1 minute into class. We can't let a student take control already. What was that, Een? I mean, it just feels kind of childish. Then you can go first and show us how it's done like an adult. Oh! What? I was just joking. Come on up. Oh. Een shuffles to the front. Privity glances at me and flashes a sly grin. Hi, I'm here. What do I do now? Please introduce yourself for the transfer students and share one tip you have for getting through the school life. Oh, just one. I've got so many though. Well, my name's Ein, and I like making clothes. Also, Iron chatters away anglically. Meanwhile, Privity starts fidgeting around as if searching for something. That choice made sense. Alright. I pick up the tablet and hand it to her. I offer my hand. See, this one right here is a bit confusing. Let's move on. The true path. Prideful, transcendent. Okay, boom. Doing your best. You're doing your best. I see you hard trying to result. Break emotional walls. Alright, route 2. Good setup. So keep going. Pick up the tablet and hand it to her. Offer my hand. Oh. I thought you were looking for something. I forgot I left it near the blackboard. Good job noticing. Following Ian's lead, each student introduces themselves, offers their own tips for surviving the school life. Good job, everyone. Now, it's time to move on to... Wait a sec. Why are we the only ones who have to introduce and who have instructions? What about you two? I want to hear your tips too. Oh. Privity looks slightly flustered. Sounds like it's my time to step into assist homeroom teacher. Alright, I'll speak for the both of us. Oh. Oh, Mr. Sky. The students look at me with sparkling eyes. Honestly, I don't really remember my school days, so I don't have any special tips to give you. Privity. Just eat lots of good food and don't get hurt. And live like students, since that's what you are. That's my tip. Oh. What? That was actually good advice, don't you think? Yeah. That was nice. Thank you for helping. As assistant homeroom teacher, it's the least I can do. The school bell rings. Well, that was the very productive class. Next time we meet, we'll be having proper lessons, so make sure you bring your materials. Yes, Miss Privity. Let's go, Mr. Sky. Sure. A few days later. Today's class helped a lot. Thank you. Glad to hear that. Amy, hurry up. Everyone's waiting for it. Okay. The transfer students seem to be adapting well to school life. Privity and I gradually find our rhythm, and before long, we're teaching the students with ease. Good job, everyone. You did great today. Clap, 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 clap. Clap, 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 clap. As I type on the computer in the teacher's office after school, Privity keeps glancing my way. Is something wrong, Privity? No, nothing's wrong. It's just, are you hungry by any chance? Now that classes are over, do you want to get something to eat? Sure. Okay, let's go. I know a really good place. Alright, cool. This is an evaluation from the where I was, the homeroom teacher. Elite assistant, homeroom teacher. I'm going to give you a passive elutation. Excuse me. Yeah, elutation. Elution. Because you are friendly and do a great job, while also acting in dignified manner. Keep up the good work. All right, this is the elevation from where I was, homeroom teacher. Teacher, I'm going to give you the positive elevation because you are a very helpful, quick, and pick up on what I need to keep the good work. Okay. Alright, so where are we now? So now we're at this right here. So if we were to play this, it will branch off into another 2 routes now. So let me see where I am on the thing that my boy Dom gave me. Shouts out Dark Shadow. So now this right here is going to branch off into an ending going this way, and then it's also going to branch off into the rest of the story that's going to branch off this way going down. So we're actually about to break off into the main line again, and then once we go back the other way, we're going to end up having to go around the loop to go back through again. So yeah, we got a good amount of shit to do. Before I go in there though, give me a minute. I actually want to check something. I want to hop over to story 2 because I want to check something in this list real quick before I actually continue. So I want to click on this just to see something, if the board stays the same. Yes, the board exactly stays the same. So that means part 2 pops up down here. Okay, that's all I need to know. Now we're going to back up. So back to story 1. And we're going to continue onward with this exact route that we're taking now. So the reason why I decided not to use that guy and just go off my gut here, I think it makes the most sense in this case. Plus, it feels a bit more organic because this is usually how I play visual novels in the first place. So now I'm going to go here and we're going to click on this and continue onward. So now it depends. I'm going to try to make sure I make the right choice to go to the good ending. So jingle. Alright, welcome. Please take a seat wherever you like. Thank you. Here's the menu. Call me whenever you're ready to order. I see. Let's see. Most things are pretty good, but personally, I recommend the house special beef bowl. I'll get that then. I trust you. Good. I'll have that too. Excuse me. Are you all ready to order? 2 house special beef bowls, please. And 1 beer. Oh, you're drinking? Yeah, I'm having a drink after work. Would you like one too, Mr. Sky? Sure. Alright. 2 beers, please. Sure thing. Before long, the food and drinks arrive. Enjoy. Thank you. I might not be wise. It might not be wise to drink on the empty stomach, but shall we toast first? Clink. We clink the glasses together. Gulp. Gulp. I didn't realize you like drinking, Privity. Oh, just as much as anyone. Privity has a big smile on her face. She seems to be in a better mood than before. You keep smiling. Did something good happen? What do you mean? I'm not smiling that much. Nothing in particular happened, per se. I wanted us to talk a bit while we eat. if you think of it, we're colleagues now, right? That's true. What would two colleagues talk about over dinner? Okay. Shit! Let me make sure. Is there anything you've been struggling with? Huh? I didn't sneeze. I was making a decision because I thought y'all passed the fuck out, so I've been going in on my own. I said shit. I didn't sneeze. I'm on Privity's Privity's like third question right now. Alright, is there anything you've been struggling with at work lately? Have you heard any interesting rumors at school? I'm afraid. I am so fucking afraid right now. Fuck it, we're gonna take this one. Is there anything you've been struggling with lately? Oh, I don't know if you could call it struggling, but sometimes I feel like I'm not very good at handling the students. Really? It seems to me like you're doing good. I'm glad you think that way. But when it comes to talking to the students, I don't think anyone's nearly as good as you, Mr. Sky. Me? Yeah. You just have this way of making the students feel comfortable. Actually, not just the students, but everyone. Was that? Nothing. Anyway, I just find it impressive. I'm jealous. Sometimes I even think you would make a better homeroom teacher than me. What are you even talking about? You're the best homeroom teacher anyone could hope for. Really? I mean, when it comes to practical lessons, you know how bad I am. That's not your fault, though we are quite literally built differently. Your specialties is teaching theory based on real combat experience. The students follow you and your excel in specific subjects. I think that makes you a great fit as a homeroom teacher, don't you? I don't have your kind of charisma. It's nice when a teacher feels like a friend, but I still think a teacher should be a teacher. I must say, I completely agree. You and I really work well together, don't you think? We're basically a perfect duo. That makes me happy to hear. Clink. Alright, Privity and I once again clink our glasses together. You're done eating already? You're done eating, right? It's still early. Want to go for a second round? Surely. Seriously? Oh, is she drunk? Oh shit, I think she's drunk. What's wrong? Didn't you say we're going for a second round? Do you? Oh. Now, everything. Oh, no. Anywhere good? Not really. I don't know this area that well. You sounded so confident when you brought it up. Alright. You sounded so confident when I thought it up. I thought you'd take me somewhere you frequent. I didn't have anywhere like that. Honestly, it's been so long since I've even went out drinking with someone else. Should we just pick a place and go in? Privity's cheeks are slightly flushed. If she drinks more, she might get drunk. I gotta protect her. I gotta do the smartest thing. We've got class tomorrow. Let's just talk. around. Let's just walk around a bit and head back. How about that place over there? Looks like they serve sashi carbo too. Okay, we're gonna go with this one. I'm gonna go with the first one because she's a teacher and we need to go the right route. You may be right. Now that we're out here walking, I actually feel a little tipsy. We walk through the park together and sober up. It's quiet enough to hear our footsteps as we go. The air's pleasantly cool. It feels nice. I don't think I've ever gone for a walk like this after drinking. Really? Yeah. I'm not really a big drinker. Not a big drinker to begin with. When I drink, it's usually 1 to 2 cans of beer in my room. Coming out and drinking like this is actually really nice. Thank you for doing this with me. No problem. Really, I must be tipsy. I don't know why I said any of that. Privity starts to lose her balance. I grab her hand as she stumbles. Thank you. We should probably head back now. Yeah, let's go. You can let go of my hand now. I was just worried. I just lost my balance earlier. I'm really not that drunk, so you can let go. When people say that, it usually means they're drunk, or so I've heard. I know it might make you a little uncomfortable, but please keep holding my hand so I don't fall. Okay. Privity lowers her head. Privity, let me see your face. No. You're definitely not that drunk. Right. I suppose that means you can let go of my hand. Actually, I think I'm still a bit drunk, so could you just keep holding my hands? Oh, well, if you put it that way, I guess I have no choice. We continue to hold hands the entire way back to the dorm. Hers is so fucking cute, yo. Oh my god. Alright, I've never been the one to enjoy alcohol all that much, but I actually like the taste when I'm drinking with you. A good drink after school is especially hard to beat. So, do you have time today again? Alright, so we managed to get over here. I was scared shitless for a minute, guys. I'm not even gonna lie. I was terrified I was going to take the bad route. I was scared I was going to take one of the bad routes, because it's like 4 bad break-off endings that you go into after the fact when she's drunk. So this is the first one. Let me make sure I'm here, because we are right there. We just branched off to here. So we got, let's see, we are here now. So I got 1, 2, 3. We're just gonna branch off there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and there's an extra one right there that we'll get later. Okay, cool. So we definitely are on the right marker. Okay, so let's continue onward. All right, so we're now in the gymnasium on Privity story. All right, is everyone here? For today's special lesson, we're doing teamwork training. Teamwork training? What does that mean? What does that involve? First, could everyone split into pairs? The students look confused, but do as they're asked. I guess I should choose a partner too. Privity. Privity, let's team up. That the two of us? Yeah, we need to show the students how it's done, right? Sure. Okay. I turn on the monitor. You know what? The questions are fucking obvious what you would choose in this case, just like an actual dating sim. It's literally just obvious as fuck. When you know the characters' personalities, it works out so well. I turn on the monitor. Partner balance. Nikkes usually fight together in squads. The most important thing when you're out there putting your lives on the line is teamwork. You need to have each other's backs. That's why we come up with this game. It'll be full of body exercises that requires you two to rely completely on one another to achieve balance. I'm enjoying myself right now. Damn, it's long, but I'm enjoying the fuck out of this. It's meant to be for fun and help you grow closer to each other. All you have to do is recreate the poses you see on the screen. Beep. This one's easy. One person gets down on their knees and the other person grabs their shoulders and pushes up. I'll kneel down, Ian. I'm older, after all. Oh, right. But if you're the one kneeling down, it might be hard for me because you're so short. What did you just say? Nothing. I'll do what I can. I'll go ahead and be the one to kneeling. Why? Because you'll probably need the exercise more than you probably need to exercise. You probably need to exercise more than I do. All right. That gives me a reason to touch you. That's what it is. I grab the shoulders of the kneeling privity and start doing my push-ups. I'm sorry to ask this, but could you breathe just a little more softly? How am I supposed to do that? It's strenuous exercise. Maybe you could exhale when you straighten your arms. Your breath it keeps tickling my neck. It's only when that I notice that every time I go down for a push-up, my face gets quite close to nip Privity's neck. The nape of Privity's neck. It must have really tickled. Her shoulders are super tense, as though she's trying to keep her composure. Okay. Blow gently. Hold my breath. Okay, this matters. This matters. Hold my breath. I remind myself that we're in class. Focus. Looks like the screen just changed. Let's change positions. Okay. Now, the person who was kneeling puts both hands on the floor and lifts their legs and rests them on their partner's shoulders. Oh shit. And then their partner does a squat. That means we're gonna see a pretty shirt. Wait, I have to put my legs on your shoulders? I'll lift my legs. Could you crouch down a bit? I'm already crouching. Nah, I can't reach my legs up that high. Shouldn't I just be the one in front? No, I'm older. I'll do the harder part. But you're making harder on me. Never mind. I'll just lay on my stomach. Oh, my legs can reach now. This pose is a little different. If it's too much for you, let me know. We can switch. Privity's legs are resting on my shoulders and right in front of my eyes. Privity's butt. What is it? Are you hurt? This might be harder than I expected. Should we switch places? I don't know what to do. Should I switch? I don't want to make it awkward for her. See, I don't want to make it awkward. Morgan. Okay, which way do I go? Do I switch or don't switch? This one I don't know. Because the person Privity is. Because her being a Sindore, huh? Don't switch? Because I was going to say, switching can make her comfortable, but it can make it awkward and piss her off. But not switching could reassure her that I'm not looking. So, don't switch. I brace my legs hard against the floor. No, I'm okay. In some ways, this might be once in a lifetime chance. I have to hold out. 1, 2. Every time I bend my knees for a squat, my vision is filled with Privity's stifles it to say the view's angle changes. Tighty 2021. I can feel struggling through me. Hold on. Oh, the voices are back.
You're going too fast.
Finally, we got voice lines for her. What the fuck? That took a long time. I'm just getting started.
No. I'm slipping.
Oh god, yes. Privity's legs fall from my shoulders and hits the ground. Yes. Yes. Woo! I'm gonna turn you down just a little bit, baby, okay? Thud. Huff.
Ow! I told you. You were going too fast. Face down on the floor, Privity cranes her neck to look up at me. I can keep going if you want to try again. Forget it. Let's just move on to the next pose.
Let's just move on to the next pose. Okay. With each subsequent pose that follows, I feel more and more invigorated. while Privity seems to grow steadily more haggard, as if drained of all energy.
Stop! Stop!
Damn.
That's it for today's teamwork training.
Wore that ass the fuck out, Brittany. Wore that ass out, bro. Hey. That was funny. Oh, damn, wore her ass out. Woo, that was exhausting. I had fun. I'm craving sugar. Wanna go get parfait? Yeah. The students stream out of the gym. Let's clean up the mats. Okay. We're about to get the other scene for them now, I think. We wipe the sweat off the mats with towels and together put them back in the gym's supply room. That was the last one. You did good. You did a good job. You too, Privity. Stop it, Sleepy. Stop it. Don't scratch my back. Stop it. Especially my Game Informer's up, you little bastard. It's just pretty tiring, though. We should probably go get some dinner. Clank. Huh? Clank, 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 clank. What's going on? Something's the matter. The door. It won't open. Okay. Oh my god. Is those my legs? Yo, I'm fucking jacked, yo. Hey. Okay. I always know you were fit, but I didn't expect you to be that strong. What? You want me to feel your muscles? What's you're talking about? Well, I mean, it would be rude to say no. Yeah. Feel these biceps, babe. Ugh, feel them. Every one of them. Alright, so now I'm on the horny route, it looks like. I don't know which route okay, I need to see something. Because now we branched off into the horny route, it looks like, for Privity. Oh, no. It looks like it's two... Because we gotta go back and get the main ending for Privity. I want to get the normal ending for Privity first on this one. So, let me see. I gotta zoom in. Oh, god damn it. Okay. I need to back up because now on this end we got a true ending for Arcana as well that I need to look out for. I ended up going through the alternate route for Privity to go over here. So we're going to come back. I'm going to go back up here real quick. And I'm going to shoot through this real quick. Skip. I'm going to choose Privity. Go here. We're going to skip through. And I'm thinking now I need to switch. Because I want to go... Wait. Hold on. Okay, Brett, question. I want normal Privity ending. Do I keep going? She stepped away, I think. Okay, hold on, Dibs. I need to make sure. She told me not to switch. So maybe I should just stay on this line. Because it looks like this is the first line. This is the second line. Because there's other endings over there. So we're not gonna switch. We're gonna just continue. Alright. So I'm gonna proceed this way. Available item. There are no items that can be claimed in this scene. Clank, clank. Why won't this door open? It won't open. I'm trying. I try pulling the handle again and again, but the door doesn't budge. What the? Privity calmly examines the area around the door. I heard this strange room. This storage room hasn't really been used in a long time. Usually Nikkes don't use mats like these for class. I'm guessing the room hasn't been maintained properly. She runs her finger along the door, then looks at it. That's caked with dust. Yeah, looks like it. It's fine. We can just call another cheat. Oh, I left my phone outside. Mr. Sky, could you use your phone to call someone? I pat my pockets. They're empty. I think I left mine out there too. What? We might be in trouble. Bang, bang, bang. Hello? Is anyone out there? We're trapped in here. Hello? You're going to end up breaking the door like that. Oh. Actually, that might not be a bad idea. I can just break down the door. Calm down, Privity. Someone will come looking for us. Let's wait a very bit. But, yeah, okay. Damaging property would be cause for more couple issues. Inside the cramped storage room, an awkward silence settles in. Unable to stand it any longer, I speak up. Privity, sit here. I motion for Privity to sit next to me on the mat where I'm sitting. You want me to sit down with all that dust? Well, I guess there's nowhere else to sit. And my legs are starting to hurt anyway. Thump. Maybe next time, try not to plop down so hard. It stirs up a lot of dust. I didn't think it'll be this bad. Privity turns her head towards me and escapes the dust. I pull my sleeves to cover her mouth. As I do, it naturally ends up looking like Privity is leaning into me for an embrace. Oh, thank you. Privity adjusts her position slightly and shifts away from me. On such a small mat, though, our hips are still touching as well. Hit there next to each other. This is a mat pretty small though, huh? Should we just stand? Your legs hurt, remember? That's true. Wrestle. In silence, the sound of clothes brushing against each other feels painfully loud. How long do you think we've been in here like this? I don't know. That's another thing that having a phone would help with. Hey, it's kinda... Hey, isn't it kinda chilly? You think so? I feel fine. Wait, are you feeling sick? I sweat a lot during class. Now that it's cooling off, I'm starting to feel cold. Oh no. Maybe there's something I could cover you with. She stands up and looks around the storage room. Really, Privity? What? Oh, you're right. You should break it. We should break the door down. I spread my arms. When you're cold, aren't you supposed to warm up hugging someone? What did you just say? There are... Did you even hear that? I'm so cold. Well, if you're that cold, I guess I don't really have a choice. Slowly, Privity comes over and leans into my arms. How's this? Do you feel any warmer? Our clothes might be getting in the way. I don't actually feel that much warmer. You look kind of pale. Wait, are you really sick? Did you think I was joking? Well, yeah, I thought you were just messing around. No, I'm actually been getting colder for the last little while now. Pretty pushes me down onto the mat. Privity, take off your shirt. Wow, look at you being assertive. I'm serious. She starts unbuttoning my shirt, one button at a time. Privity, your temperature's dropping. She carefully wraps me with a towel, then takes off her jacket and pulls me into an embrace. That's the next scene that we need to get to the next part. Okay, that's why it's like that. Cool.
That skin is also in the album. You do not need to say that.
Huh?
That scene is also in the album.
I keep forgetting. It's warm.
You're freezing.
Huh?
Why didn't you say anything sooner?
Download from the album.
You said just download them. You can download them, or you gotta screenshot them in the album.
No, you can download them from the album, especially since you're on PC.
Oh, I didn't know that. I gotta go take a look at that. I didn't know you could download them that way. Okay, cool. Here, you're freezing. Why didn't you say anything sooner?
Are you okay?
Oh, why am I reading this? What'd you say?
We told you that before you started this week.
I was not thinking. I keep forgetting. I knew Dom said they were in the album and I can get them. I didn't know I could download them. I thought I said to screenshot them. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm now just yeah, I think I am now that you're holding me.
Smooth.
Here slightly coarse clothes brush against my skin, and I feel her weight press against me, rigid but gallant. What do we do if someone comes and finds us like this?
Well, what do you mean?
What?
It's not like we're doing anything weird.
It's really not, bro. She's warming your body up, so...
I'm just helping to get your temperature up since you're so cold.
True. I lift my arms to embrace Privity. I'm glad we got trapped here.
What? How could you say that?
Getting stuck with the girl you like is something that just about every guy dreams of at least once. Oh shit, he admitted it.
The girl you... What?
The girl you like. You like me too, don't you, Privity?
What are you talking about?
Oh, please don't tell me I went the wrong route. That's too quick. Unless it just drops down to the bottom immediately. What are you talking about? What? So you hate me?
No, of course not.
So what is it? Do you want the back shots or not? What's the answer? Damn it! Then you like me.
That logic makes no sense.
No, it makes sense. You either like me or you hate me. Which one is it? With my body warming up and my heartbeat nice and steady, I start to feel drowsy.
This might not be the right time, but can I ask you something?
Sure.
Would you like to...
Step. Damn it, she was about to ask him to go out with her. Fuck. And I missed it. I'm mad as a motherfucker. God damn it, yo. Oh my god, she was about to ask him to go out with her. She was about to ask him to go out with her. Fuck, and they had to come at the wrong time. It was just getting fucking good. Damn it. Footsteps echo in the distance. Your shirt, put it on. As Privity jumps up, the warmth disappears. I thought you said it wasn't anything weird. Still, someone could get the wrong idea. Hurry, get dressed. She runs to the door. Help! Help us! We're trapped inside here. Step. Footsteps draw closer. What are you about to say earlier? What were you about to say earlier? You're still not dressed. Put your shirt on, or I'll never tell you. So, okay, obviously the question is get dressed. So what happens if I stay naked, Brittany? One plug. One more time. You're like really muffled. I still can't hear you. All right, I'm gonna get dressed. There we go. Hello?
No,
Yeah, much better.
I said she gets upset.
All right, so let's just get dressed then, and we'll come back and do other bad bullshit later. So timidly, with seeing Privity's face, I turned bright red and put my shirt back on. Is someone in there? Are you all right? Yes, we're here. Please open the door. The door opens with a clank. Wait, aren't you teachers? Yes, thank you for your help. The door just auto-locked on us. I'm guessing it hasn't been used in a while. Someone should probably schedule an inspection. I see. Were you trapped in here this whole time? Yeah. Just the two of you? Yes. Is there any problem? Is there a problem? No, it's just, you know, there are emergency buttons for... There are emergency buttons for precisely such situations. We tell all the teachers about them. The one for this room is right here. I don't think I ever heard about that. That's right. I did actually hear about it. Oh my god, Privity, don't tell them out loud. I must have forgotten it all in the confusion. Well, good thing I found you before you were in here for too long. It's pretty hot in here. It's pretty hot in here. Huh. Yeah. Anyway, thank you for helping us. We should get going after you, Mr. Sky. Okay. Having been luckily found by a guard before too much time passed, we're able to return safely to our rooms. I wanted to give the back shots to her. I didn't want to go back to my fucking room. I wanted to blow her frick. That is not fair. That's not what I wanted. I didn't want to go back to the goddamn room. Okay, fuck it. Let's continue onward. So there's no Yetamain for this one either. Alright. After the incident where Privity and I got locked in the storage room together. Ding dong, ding-a-ling dong. The bell rings. Hey, Privity, the bell rang. Oh, right. Let's go to class. As she starts to move, Privity automatically drops her pen. Accidentally drops her pen. Oops, my pen. We both reach for it at the same time. Oh, our hands touch. So sorry. It's my pen. So I'll pick it up. Privity quickly grabs the pen. Let's head to the classroom. Yeah, sure. The school bell rings. Lunchtime. A few days later. The teacher's office door slides open. Teacher! Do you wanna have lunch with us today? Zwei brought a ton of food in her lunchbox. I woke up early, so I started to pack my lunch, and before I realized it, I packed way more than I can eat. Oh, sounds good. I glance over at Privity. Would it be okay if Miss Privity came along too? Yeah, totally. There's plenty to go around. Oh, actually, I'm fine. You all go ahead and enjoy their meal. Are you not feeling well? It's nothing big. My stomach just a little upset. So I was just planning to skip lunch today. Enjoy your meal. Privity leaves the teacher's office. A few days later, after school. Oh, wait. I think it's pushing faster now because of the route I'm on. Yeah, because I'm here now. And it's going to push all the way down. So yeah, I got 2 left before I get to the normal ending. And then I'll branch off into the true ending. So either way, I'm about to unlock both of these side routes now. So that doesn't even matter at this point. Because 2 side routes are about to unlock, I think. That's it for today. Good job, everyone. Thank you. We're all going to the grocery store today together. Want to come with us? To the grocery store? Why? The sweets in Noru's mouth are all gone. If I don't get more, Noru will be sad. I'm pretty sure it's you though. You who will be sad, not them. Anyway, since we're going to the grocery store, we were going to pick up some snacks. Come with us. Come with us. Yeah. Okay, come with us. Pick up some snacks, and you actually meant get Mr. Sky to buy us snacks. Was it that obvious? Hold on, I should let Miss Privity know first. I turn around and look around the podium, but Privity isn't there. She must have already left. Aw, I knew it. I felt it for the last few days. Things with Privity are awkward now. At first I thought it was coming from a place of excitement and nervousness, but I'm starting to think that it's not. She hasn't looked all well lately either. Teacher, sorry, are you heading out now? I'll come with. Woohoo! This brand makes me the best sweets. Huh, they're a bit pricey, but we've got a great teacher who I'm sure will buy them. I swear you've got a no shame, Ray. Not that I'm doing to talk. While Ian and Ray are picking out snacks in the aisles, I'm looking for something to get for Privity. Splendiment. Okay, I got 3 choices here. I want to go for the normal ending first for her. I'm going to do the true endings dead last because I'm going back for the other normal endings in a minute. What would be the question to go for?
Hold on, let me look.
So I'm thinking Splendiment. I don't think Privity likes snacks. A supplement for fatigue. Huh?
I think fast food, not sure which something that goes to. I forgot.
Damn, I don't want to go true ending yet. I want to go normal if possible.
And supplements for pig, probably.
What ending did you get when you went for snacks first? Or you don't?
The one with them dating.
The one with the what?
The one with them dating, like doing a drinking date.
Okay, the one with the drinking date, because I'm on 9. Huh?
Getting nothing with a bad end.
I know that. So, and where I'm at now, there is no way of getting nothing. Where I'm at right now, because I'm on, I think I'm on TXP19, and then it goes true in the normal 3. Which is for Privity. Because I'm right here after she was drunk. I got past 7, 8, 9. That's where I'm at now. So I should get something here. But I gotta make the right choice. To get taken to the route that I need to. So I'm afraid now. Let's see. So you said nothing gives me the bad ending, right? So in that case, I'm not going to go nothing yet. But now that I know that for a fact, nothing gives me the bad ending, I'm going to take supplement. I'm going to go there because I don't want to go true yet. True, I'm going to do dead last. I'm doing the rest of the normal endings next, and then I'm doing all the true endings together. And that's going to be how we're going to end this off. She's been looking a bit tired lately. This would be good for her. I pick up an expensive box of supplement drinks that are filled with all sorts of vitamins and minerals. What's that? Supplement drinks. Are you meeting with a student? Grandparents or something? Yeah, isn't that what old people take? Sometimes someone I know hasn't been feeling very well. Oh, have you finished picking out your snacks? Yep. Look at how much we got. I look at their basket and see enough sweets piled up to stock a vending machine. Oh, that's more than I expected. Most of it's for Nadu. Well, we certainly wouldn't want Naru to starve. It's my treat, but just this once, okay? Woohoo! You're the best teacher ever. After finishing up at the grocery store, we head back to the dormitory. We'll share these with the other kids too. Thanks so much. Alright, I'll see you tomorrow. The two bow politely and head off. Instead of returning to my own room, I make my way towards privities. Okay, did I do it? See, if I had went the other route, it would have pulled off this. Alright, so this what we're gonna do. I'm actually gonna start branching off and opening up the other routes real quick as well, because I need to. I mean, this is gonna be a bad ending in the middle if I do nothing, so we're not gonna do that. But I'm gonna do though, I'm gonna go back this way. I'm gonna push through here real quick and go to the other route. So skip this, and I want to go snacks this time. Alright, rather than getting her something random, some simple snacks, or probably the best, something sweet might help her to feel better. Huh. Oh, you're getting snacks too. Yeah, these ones caught my eye. Well, you're great. Well, you've got great taste. This one's really good. Personally, though, I recommend chocolate over the strawberry. Alright, thanks. Have you two finished packing yours? Yep, look at how much we got. Huh. Looks like a basket's full enough to stock a vending machine. Okay, yep. Alright. That's more than expected, yada yada. Most of it's for Naru. We want Naru to starve. Same thing. It's my treat, but okay, this once. Woohoo, yada yada. Okay, same thing as before. We're gonna skip through this. I'll see you tomorrow. They politely bow and go off. Instead of returning to my room, I go to privities instead. Alright, Dib. So this is what we're going to be doing from this point. Alright, so now that I've done this, I'm tempted to go ahead and do the next point too. But I'm right here now at Privity's room. So these are two separate routes right here that I'm going to go back and do real quick. But I'm also going to go here and do the nothing route too, just to pull it through. So I'm going to skip, do nothing. I don't even know exactly what's wrong. So it's probably better not to overrate. Returning to eat empty-handed. Alright. Have you finished packing your snacks yet? No, look how much we got, and it's the same thing. So we're going to go ahead, skip past this, and he says he's going to return to Privity's room. So now we got these three routes right here. So we're going to go here, read through this, and then what we'll do, we'll start working on getting the rest of the other little things for Arcana. Now that I actually see what he meant by going through and doing this actually will make doing them a lot simpler, because now I can get the endings here and then say another thing going back to finish all the endings on this side, because there's going to be endings for them over here. But remember, like I said, we're going to be doing normal endings, and the endings that we're getting at the bottom of this list is going to be the normal ending and true ending. So first things first here, guys, we're going to go to this side like we were before. So I'm going to click here, and that's going to lead, huh? Yeah, I am. I'm just making sure. I'm looking at what Dom sent me, what your husband sent me here. So we're going to click this. All these are going to lead to the same scene. So this little mini scene, we're going to go directly into, starting here since we did this already. Knock knock. Thanks again, Morgan. Like, I don't know what it was, but when you said what you said about the questions, it made me look at the board, and the only important thing is the pictures. I realized that's the biggest thing I need to worry about, what those pictures are. Alright. Knock knock. Crash. Where there's a loud noise inside. Did she fall? Who is it? Her voice sounds hoarse and has a slight slung to it. Has she been drinking? Privity, it's me. Oh, that sounds like no way. Creak. The door opens just a crack. Sky, Mr. Sky, what are you doing outside my room? You didn't seem to be feeling well, so I got you some supplement drinks. Supplement drinks? Yeah, mind if I come in for a moment? You want to come in? My room is a mess. My room's a mess. That's fine. I don't mind. Privity looks extremely hesitant, but also doesn't seem to want to turn me away after I come here bearing gifts. So after a moment of deliberation, she opens the door. Whew! Thank you. It looks like she was drinking beer early. There are empty cans on the table. Were you drinking alone? Yeah. I didn't take you for the type to enjoy drinking alone. I mean, it's alright. My head. Here, drink one of these. I fill a bottle. I pull out a bottle from the box of supplements inside and hand it to her. Thank you. Globe. I really needed that. Is there a reason you haven't been feeling well lately because you've been drinking? You noticed. I've been careful not to let it affect work, but for some reason I couldn't stop yesterday and ended up overdoing it. Damn. I'm sorry. It won't happen again. Did something bad happen yesterday? Why'd you suddenly drink so much? No, nothing like that. I just had a lot on my mind. Like what? If you'd asked me that just a little while ago, I would have had the courage to tell you. But now I'm sobered up. But a bit, Alright, so now I'm at a question of a crossroads. Is it because of me? In that case, want to drink some more? Is it because of me? I don't think I can lie and say no. Okay, I did good. Actually, you know what? Yes, it's because of you, Mr. Sky. Ever since that day we got trapped in that storage room, I kept asking myself, what are we exactly? What would have happened if that guard hadn't come? Huh? How far would we have gone? How can I focus at work if I keep thinking about those sort of things? Every time I see you, I just... I guess I'm still drunk. Here, I wasn't going to say anything, but it's all just came pouring out. And anyway, with those thoughts, then trying to think about the students and thinking about the festival we have to put on soon, I'm worrying about whether we'll be able to do a good job, and maybe heads just full, and maybe my head's just full of all sorts of thoughts. Sorry, it's a lot, isn't it? Yeah, sounds like it. You can rely on me a bit more, you know. What? Don't think alone. Next time, don't drink alone. Next time, drink with me. Huh? I thought about that too, but I didn't have the courage. Now that my feelings have grown. What? Nothing. Anyway, sure, let's drink together next time. But in your room, Mr. Sky. I never expected you to see my room like this. Yeah, okay. Still, I feel better now having talked about it. Thank you for coming over. I think I'll be feeling a bit better when you see me tomorrow. I'm glad to hear that. After chatting with Privity a little longer, I confirm that she has mostly sobered up, I return to my room. Relieved now, having heard how Privity feels, but at the same time, I feel an odd sense of regret. Maybe what I really wanted was to get drunk together with her. Alright. Hangover cure. My head is throbbing. Gulp, gulp, gulp. That hits the spot. I'm always end up drinking too much when I'm with you. Not that there's any special reason. I just feel comfortable around you. That's all. Okay. So now we move to here because we are about to push to the last 2 episodes, which really matters the most. So now, I think it was the middle one I did last. So I did next. So let's go here. Same thing, knock knock. I think it's going to be the same here for the most part, depending on questions. Knock knock, crack, boom boom. Boom boom. I'm going to hear Privity. I think this is the same. Sky, what are you doing inside my room? Yada yada. I think all this is the same. Drinks. Wait. No. I think I messed up here. Care to have some snacks? Hold out. I hold out a bag of snacks. Unsure of what to say. Yeah, I messed up there. So let's go back. The next part is she said, what are you doing outside my room? Well, unsure what to say. I hold out a bag of snacks. Care for some snacks for when you drink? Oh, okay. This one's going to be more of a dickhead ending. It's a bit messy inside, but... Oh, she just automatically invited me in this time. That's different. It's a bit messy inside, but want to come in? Yeah, sure. Privity opens the door, and I step inside into her room, slightly nervous. It looks like you've already drowned a few cans. Yup. I still have some alcohol left, but I didn't have anything to snack on. So, I was just going to stop. And then, surprise! You showed up, Mr. Sky, at just the perfect time. Privity looks through the snacks in the bag. Oh, this one right here is really good. You're gonna drink too, right? Yeah, I'll take whatever you've got. Privity seems more excited than usual. The alcohol must have kicked in. Cheers. Gulp, gulp. Yup. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, thanks. That's great. Crunch. These snacks are good too. Yeah, and you're in a good mood. Of course I am. I wanted to have just one more drink, and now I've got snacks to go with it. So I'd wanted to see you, and now you're here. Huh? Normally, Privity would have panicked at what she just said, and then acted upset to hide her feelings. But instead, she just giggled and takes another snap of the swipe of the beer. Privity, yes? Have you been drinking a lot by yourself? Drinking by yourself like this lately? Yep. At first, I told myself I just had one drink since I was so much on my mind, but then I started to enjoy it and it got me in a good mood, so I've been doing it pretty often lately. I really need to be careful not to make a habit out of it though. Does that mean the reason you didn't seem to be feeling well today was because of was it that obvious? I knew it. The stuff I was drinking yesterday just tasted so good that I couldn't stop. But when I got a pretty bad hangover, I'm sorry. It won't happen again, I swear. I know better than anyone that I can't allow it to interfere with my work. But the way you were worried. But you worried? Of course. Is that why you came to see me? Yeah. I guess maybe not all hangovers are bad. Did something happen to you recently? Why? I'm just a little worried that you'd suddenly start drinking so much. And now I was going to return to the other stuff. To be perfectly honest, nothing has happened lately. So much nothing between the two of us. Oh, that's what you meant by this one was gonna. This one gets like, she gets mad at me. Oh, what do you mean? You remember that day we got trapped in the storage room, right? After that day, I really thought something would happen between us. I mean, sure, I didn't do anything either, but still, I thought we'd at least have one of those whatchamacallits, the whatchamacallits and kajiggers. What the hell is this? Situationships. The situationships, that's what they call them, situationships. I thought we'd at least have one of those, but nothing changed between us. Every time I see you, Mr. Sky, my heart feels like it's going to burst. And yet you act like nothing different. Now I understand why ChatGPT told me to do it this way, because it's different routes to end into that final and true ending. And if that weren't bad enough, you're so ridiculously popular that the students are always trying to spend time with you. There's nothing I can do either. Nothing. Slow down a sec, Privity. Just calm down. This is my first time dealing with feelings like this, so I don't know what to do. That's why I've been getting a little help from alcohol. As I watch Privity open up so casually about how she's been feeling, I'm reminded of just how powerful alcohol really is. Okay. Oh my god. You should have come to me if you were struggling with all that. you really drunk. You're really drunk. You should probably get some sleep. Okay, which one should I pick, Brittany? Which one should I pick? Because it's 2 questions. It says you're really drunk. You should probably get some sleep. Now, and it says, will these lead to a different ending, or is just the same thing, just different questions? Huh?
Different endings.
Well, I mean, I have the routes already unlocked, though. Or do I need these questions answered either way?
You need them answered either way.
Okay, so we're going to come back. So, Dibs, we're going to do this one first, okay? So, suddenly we come back to struggling with that, bam. I see, but that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's not something that's easy for me to do. Still, let's make today the last day you drink alone. Next time, drink with me. Just the 2 of us? Yeah. I like this. Like this? In one of our rooms. Yeah. But then something might happen. You know, with just the 2 of us drinking together, something could happen. That's true. You never know what might happen when a man and a woman get drunk together. Are you sure you're okay with that? I mean, yes, obviously. There's no way I wouldn't be. But in that case, next time, let's get drunk in your room. Drink in your room. Never expected you to see my room like this. It's clean enough. I'm glad you think so. So, cheers. Cheers. I finished the last of my twinkling sip. Privity smiles, drizzling as she sees me off, after which I return to my room. I had a tight feeling in my chest that now feels much lighter. Swirling in the sight's breeze, I drift off to sleep. Alright, there we go. We got the beer. So this is what Morgan meant. So we gotta run back through there one more time, Dibs. And we gotta go back to the other one again. You didn't forget our plans today, right? That's the... What's with that? Look, did you really forget? You were the one who suggested we drink together. Do you know how excited or... Never mind. Alright, I'm going right back in one more time on here. We're going to skip through majority. So skip. We're going to click on this one. So this was the most important one. You should get some sleep. Oh, already? You really can help your liquor. You really can hold your liquor, huh? You really drank 1 can. Huh. I'm not one who's drunk, you are. Oh, really? Well, I guess I'll just have to call it an evening. Then you better drink more next time. Yeah. Also, let's do it in your room next time, not mine. Okay. Yeah, fine. I helped Privity lay down in bed and return to my room. It wouldn't be nice to talk a little. It would have been nice to talk a little bit more, but just hearing Privity's honest expression, her feelings made me more than satisfying tonight. Alright, so there was no more routes for that. I'm going to go back here real quick, Dibs. I know I got the Slenderman, but I'm going to skip through here real quick. And I'm going to click this one. In what case, want drink? In that case, have one more drink. What? You want me to have a drink? Here now? I finished drinking the supplement just now. And there's no other good to eat. Nothing good to eat. So, I guess I was planning to stop. Oh yeah, okay, makes sense. Still, you shouldn't drink alone from now on. Call me and we can drink together. Got it? Oh, yeah, okay. That should help prevent me from getting really drunk again. Yeah, yeah, there's that. But also, drinking together is just more fun. You can rely on me a bit more, you know? Huh. I'll try. Thank you for coming over. No problem, I'll see you tomorrow. After chatting with Privity a little longer and confirming that she was mostly sobered up, I returned to my room. Next time, maybe we can talk more. Okay, so that's done. Let's move to this one. Alright, we knock on the door. Boop, we not gonna bring shit. Privity, it's me. Do. Sounds like no way. Clack. The door opens. Hey, Sky. What are you doing outside my room? I stopped by to see and check in. I see. Huh. What are you doing? I was having a can of beer. Alone? Yeah. I'm starting to feel a bit awkward just standing at the door. May I come in for a bit? What? You want to come in? You just show up unannounced and then ask me to come in. I'm not very comfortable with that. And this is where we're talking. And this is me we're talking about. I just want to talk. You didn't look like you didn't look that well today. Oh, I drank a bit too much yesterday. That wasn't very professional. I'm sorry. Is something going on? No, nothing. Privity doesn't seem willing to open up. Maybe I should have brought something after all. Alright, but from now on, no drinking alone. Huh? But what makes you think we can drink together? Drinking by yourself isn't any fun, right? You're always like this. Okay, fine. But we'll drink in your room, Mr. Sky. Okay, so I gotta make the right choice. I'd prefer to drink in yours. Okay. I'll make sure to clean. I'd rather drink in yours. Okay, I'll make sure to clean before you come. Huh? You don't have to go that much trouble. Anyway, I'm sorry for worrying you. And thank you for coming. I walked briefly down in the hallway and returned to my room with a lot of regret. Next time, hopefully we can talk more. Alright, one more run through this one and we will be done. There is no gifts here. There is no thing here. We just... Oh, damn. I actually want to see what she says. Huh?
Have you ever thought about why Ether called this number 7?
Oh, because we're the 7th experiment that she worked on.
I thought it was maybe because we were the only one that was successful.
No, we're the only one that worked. We're number 7. We're the only one that survived the experiments out of the clones. Oh shit. You forgot that, didn't you?
I just remembered that.
Yeah, she said that in the event when we met what's her name, remember? Nana, yeah. When you met Mana. I prefer to drink in yours. I'm just kidding. Hold on. I prefer to drink in yours. I'm just kidding. It was a joke. Anyway, I'm sorry for making you worry. And thank you for coming. I head back away in the hallway, head back to Privity. Remember without regret, a lot of my regrets. Okay. So now, Dibs, we are now on this route, which could take us to the normal ending and the true ending. And then we gotta branch off into these sides as well. And then we're gonna go back and get all the bad endings. Dead ass last. So let's go here. This doesn't give us an item, but the items we will get is on the last 2. Alright. We've got a special announcement today. We'll end class a little early. Boop. It's about the most important event, this semester, yada yada. The most important event. As long as it's nothing that has mock exams, okay. Examination begins with the classroom. We are going to prefer the the festival. The festival. I think this is all gonna be the same right here. As all of you know, our very classes are closed off. Yeah. What'd you say? Hold on. Give me a minute. Dib's right back. What's up? Okay. Okay. Alright, my bad. Family needed me, as y'all know. Family comes first. Alright, let's see. Alright. That's what we're saying, so yeah, that's correct. Each class club will need to decide on a thing. Wow, that sounds fun. That'll be nice to have a break for a while as well. I wonder what our class will end up doing. How about this? A race with all the Narus. Wouldn't that be like hard for some of the visitors? Then how about candy eating contests? There, where you have to eat candy in a single bite. I'm not sure if that would work either. I think it'll be nice if we could do something that everyone could enjoy together. I never really expected that we'd have a festival. So nothing's really coming to mind. Arcana, do you have any ideas? I think I'll be doing something with my club instead. Really? Everyone tosses around ideas, but nothing gets decided. It seems like it's time for me to step in. I can suggest an idea. What about it? What is it? How about a maid cafe? Hold on, Mr. Sky. What's you talking about? Oh, Miss Privity, didn't you say you worked at a maid cafe before? Wow. Didn't you say you worked at a maid cafe before? Does that mean you're going to wear a maid outfit? Maid outfits, huh? That sounds a bit embarrassing. We really have to wear maid outfits? I doubt they'll accept that much for students. I'm sure just saying welcome master would be enough. You think so? Serving customers should be easy enough. Privity's face turns bright red and she glares at me with resentment. This is just one idea. Nothing decided yet, so if you have a better idea, please feel free to share. Just then Amy quickly raises her hand. Yes, Amy? Do you have an idea? Good idea? I don't want to participate. Sorry. Isn't this supposed to be a school where those Miggies are supposed to train, prove themselves? I didn't come here to make a spectacle of myself. Make a spectacle of yourself. That's not what this is about. With all the pressure you're facing, we just want to give you all a little time to enjoy yourselves. But earlier you said it was help improve school's public image. That's part of it, of course, but that's not the whole reason. More than anything, we want you to enjoy yourselves here at the school, just as normal students. Normal students? If the participation in the festival, do we automatically pass the next term? Festival participation will take up a lot of time after all. Well,
I know what you meant, yeah.
What'd you say?
I thought you're cold.
That's something I've yet to confirm. The school bell rings. Amy immediately gets up and heads out the door. Amy! As soon as the bell stops ringing, Amy leaves the classroom. Privity looks at me. I'll talk to her. Maybe I'll talk to her. Maybe you should have a counseling session with her. Okay, which one leads to the normal ending, Britt?
I'll talk to her.
I'll talk to her? Alright. Are you sure? Yeah, you said it yourself, Privity. I have a way of making students feel comfortable, right? True. Yeah, I did say that. I really am glad I have you. You're here with me, Mr. Sky. I couldn't ask for a better assistant homeroom teacher. I'll let you handle it, then. Alright. Oh, that went to the true. Alright. You fucked me, Brittany. Alright, let's skip. We're gonna go to this one. Counseling session. Really? You saw how that conversation just went. Also, if we call a counseling, won't she feel even more pressured? Still, she needs someone to talk to. Yeah, okay. Alright, there we go. Now, the normal one is unlocked. Damn, this is the long ass. This is long. We still gotta go back and do these. Jesus Christ. What'd you say? One more time. You're muffled. I'm just gonna continue onward.
I said, look at your percentage right now of the story you have unlocked.
I can't look at it now. I'm already in the story area. I'll look at it once I get out of here.
That's what I was saying.
The next episode after school.
There's so much more.
You call Amy to the teacher's office.
Amy, thank you for coming.
Oh good, I don't gotta read
Please
this
have
though.
a seat.
Let it play. Amy sits across from us, her expression stiff.
We're not here to scold you, so don't be nervous.
With this vibe you're giving off, I think it'd be weird if I wasn't nervous.
I know we called this a counseling session, but really, we just want to talk.
You're trying to persuade me to join the festival, right?
That's right. We understand what you're afraid of, especially since you're new here. That's why we're hoping this will be a chance for you to have fun. You know, to enjoy being a normal student.
But I'm not a normal student. None of us are. If I start letting myself believe I'm normal so that I can have fun and be happy, then I'm afraid of how I'll feel when everything goes back to how it was before.
Amy.
I'm sorry, Miss Privity. I still don't really know whether I can. But I'll try my best to have fun.
Amy looks back and forth between me, Privity, and me. Bows deeply and leaves the office.
Wow, that wasn't easy. I knew this was something that you should have handled, not me.
Me?
Yeah. Do you want to get a drink? I think we could both use one. This time, in your room.
Sure.
Ugh, I swear. I always expected there to be students who didn't want to be in the festival. But hearing her lay it
I'll be
out
okay
like
now that I got the
it really
normals
hits
done.
hard.
Because now I know how the routes go. Yeah, thanks.
Of course, we can sit here and say whatever we want. But ultimately, it's the students who have it the hardest,
Because the thing is, if I
right?
can finish it in the next 2 hours, I'll be
That's
happy with that.
exactly why we have to make it a happy, fun festival.
Like I said, I don't even mind
School's
this damn point. That's why I'm starting the other one early.
Honestly, who cares? As long as our kids are happy.
And if I don't,
that's
oh wow,
enough
I'll
for
still
me.
finish it. I'm finishing this shit. Yeah, the Privity, I think you're drinking a little fast.
Oh yeah? Mm-hmm. So what? There's no class tomorrow. And if I pass out, I have someone who will take care of me. So, let's keep drinking. Come on, you two. Cheers!
Oh my god. Yeah, why not? Down the hatch.
To a fun festival.
festival.
Cheers. We continue to drink until we get back. Until we pass out. We're moving forward. We temporarily set aside the things we felt while at school, including the special feelings we have for each other, and become good drinking buddies, sharing in the hardships and joys. A few days later, the MMR Vocational School officially begins preparing for the festival. And that's the normal ending. That's for Privity. That's ending 2. Let me get this. I'm glad I found such a nice drinking buddy. Honestly, there's no one else I can talk to about these sort of stuff, but I can open up to you because we're both teachers. We're cheers to putting on a great festival. All right. While the students study, but the students' studies are, of course, important, there are also many other things that matter, such as love and enjoying one's youth. As the excellent teachers, I'll make more of the effort to teach those things effectively. Alright, so as I said, true endings and the rest of her endings we will deal with in a minute. We are going to finish up this board going down now. So if I am correct on the tree, how the tree is going to go, if I go back up here now, there's one thing that's going to branch out here that's going to be a bad ending up top, so I'm not going to do that. But if I go back here and I branch off, it will branch off into a separate branch of endings, which I need to actually do that, because this next one right here, 4, if I'm correct, branches off into a bad ending as well. And I said we're doing bad endings last because they're going to be the simplest ones. The harder ones we're going to do now. So I need to go back up here, and I'm going to pick the opposite choice of what I picked. So now I need to stay on the teacher route, I think, right? If I'm correct. I need to stay on the teacher route. Skip forward. And now I do this one. Act like I know her. Now I need to do this. Act like I don't know her. Saying something to her now will only make her more nervous. So I stay put, rooting for purity in my mind. Test. Speed shortly. Everyone, please take your seats. Breathe. Before I know it, the speech begins. We're going to skip through this part. This is ether. First is that. Then it's going to be the little girl again. Boop. After the transfer student Privity, she speaks. Now Privity speaks. And this should be the same, everyone. Triangle, yada yada. I think it's the same exact thing as last time. It should be in this case. This shouldn't change. Confident. So, knows everyone's sitting alone. Everything seems to want overwhelming. Yeah, it's the same. I could have skipped this. But, oh, actually, I couldn't. It actually was. So make sure you hear both fun and unforgettable. Privity curls her lips into a faint smile. Oh, yeah, it's a little something different. We teachers will do everything we can. So I was something a little different, so she knows I've been sitting here along. Privity scans us, and now our eyes meet. So she knows I've been sitting here all along. There will be times at school when you feel small and everything's overwhelming. Still, find yourself those situations from time to time. But don't ever doubt yourself. When that happens, we teachers will do everything we can. Privity's lips curl into a faint smile to make sure time here both is fun and unforgettable. Oh. A moment ago, a surge of something intense stabs me and stabs through me. Everyone bursts into applause for Privity. And just then, it's okay. Ooh, that was amazing. You really worked out good. Of course. And you'll probably never see another. Oh, okay, yeah, as I was saying. Okay. This seat next to me is yours. I went ahead and cleaned you, tidied up a bit. Oh, thanks. Class P. Let's make sure the page is on the same page. Sure, sounds good. Yada yada, Isn't that obvious? Space making. Besides, I'm planning on progressing. Classroom. Okay. Alright, I think this is the same now. The sunlight, yada yada. Okay, yeah, this is all the same. As the students begin to settle in. Alright. See, I told you it was teach. Okay, yeah, we can skip through this. So now, look after the students is what I want to do. Alright. Take a spot in the back of the classroom. Huh? What are you doing all the way back here? Oh, now I gotta go and deal with her. The branching routes with these two. Shit. Okay. I'm just keeping an eye on everyone from the back. Ah, I see. Guess we'll be relying on you a lot more. With that, the first class of the new semester begins. Okay, so now I got this branch right here, which this branch leads into a couple of obtuse endings and branches itself. So I got two branches that this is going to lead into, which then leads into this and then pushes down to the next one. So I got one or two branches I got to build off of this scene now. This has no screen to it, but we're going to read through it. Let's go ahead and begin class, everyone. Given that it's the first day, the new semester, I don't really plan on driving straight into an article lesson. Instead, since we're new here, transfer students, I'd like to use the time for us to get to know each other. I'll go first. Arcana leaps up from her seat. Huh? Are we not introducing ourselves to everyone? You already introduced yourself earlier. Oh, that was just early quick though. So I thought maybe I could give more of a proper introduction. Huh? Privity looks at me. I shrug my shoulders at her. Okay, go ahead. Alright. Hello, everyone. It's me, Arcana again. In free time, I'd like to read books and find good place to eat. I like lemon tea, but I'm not a big fan of coffee. It's bitter for me. Also, I know how to read tarot cards, so if you're interested in getting a reading, let me know. Oh, and Arcana carefully goes on sharing more about herself. Her energy helping the class loosen up a little. And the other students open up but themselves and start talking more comfortably. However, Mr. Sky, I have a question. Yes? Just as a student, introduction are wrapping up. The interjecting Arcana shoots her hand head into the air. Tell us about your first love. For one thing, that wasn't even a question. Okay then, can you tell us about your first love? Oh, I want to hear about that too. I'm not sure that's something we should be sharing in class, for I don't miss Privity. I doubt Miss Privity would. I look at Privity pleadingly. Given that it's our first class, we do have a little bit to spare time. Oh my god. Tell us. Tell us. It seems I can't escape this. I decide to make up a story that everyone will like. You really want to hear about the first love, my first girl? The first girl I ever fell in for? As I start talking, my eyes meet Arcana's, who is smiling playfully. Oh god. We first met at the library. The library? You mean at the Arc Library? Yeah. That kind of person. What was she? Was she pretty? She was gorgeous. I fell in love the moment I laid eyes on her. Get your ass over here and leave him alone. Stop being a butthole. Stop it. I found that the person I laid eyes on her. Wow, love at first sight. She was that pretty? As soon as I saw her, I knew we were destined to be together. I continued the story while looking at Arcana. At first, I just enjoyed us spending time together, but little by little, I started to really fall for her. The work she did was noble, but strenuous, and yet she never let on how tough it was. She had a strong sense of duty that pushed her. Above all, she was always grateful for even the smallest thing. She sounds really admirable. Yeah, I guess that's why I was so drawn to her. What about you, Miss Privity? Me? Mr. Sky shared his. How about yours? Well, the students all turned towards Miss Privity. At that moment, I discreetly checked my phone under the podium. Do you know who I'm talking about? There is one person who comes to mind, but I can't really say for sure. One thing I do know, though, is that I'm not your first love. Well, still, even if it's just a story you made up, and you were only kidding, it made me really happy. Meanwhile, Arcana is resting her chin on her hands. By the way, yeah, it might be time for us to help out Miss Privity. I think she might start crying soon, right? I'm telling you, I've never been in love. Come on, just tell us. Or how about this? If you've never been in love, at least tell us your type. What kind of guys are you into? I glance around. Ian and a few other enthusiastic students are participating in the conversation, but others, such as Amy, look a bit uncomfortable. Right now, I'm here at school as a teacher. I need to act properly. If I want my time here to be smoothly. With that in mind, I decide to greatly diminish the. Okay, I'm gonna go with this and I'll come back. Now, that's enough of that. Ooh, just a little more. Things were just starting to get good. And listen to me. If we do what he says now, I bet Mr. Sky will tell us more about himself later. Wait. Oh, really? Yeah, isn't that right, Mr. Sky? Yeah, okay. For some reason, that single promise manages to impress an entire class and immediately start behaving. Arcana winks at me and sits back down. Thanks for the help. As an assistant homeroom teacher, it's my least I can do. Now then, let's continue. There's not much left, so wrap up. We'll briefly go over this semester's schedule. Okay. There we go, the bell rings. As I'm about to leave the classroom after privity, Mr. Sky, Arcana calls out to me. What's up? What you doing after class? I was going to do some work in the teacher's office. There are lots of things I need to familiarize myself with. Oh really? Why do you ask? Oh, nothing. It's just... Never mind. Arcana bows on her knees slightly. I'll see you later. Alright, there we go. Now I gotta go back here one more time. And I gotta go back the opposite route. And we're gonna skip forward. We're gonna go just tease Privity. Ah, I know exactly what kind of guys Miss Privity likes. Commander, I mean, Mr. Sky. Oh, let's hear it. I'm guessing she likes someone like me. Oh, come on. Do you really think there's any other guys like you? That'd be kinda scary, actually. Someone else like you? I really can't imagine it. If you looked hard enough, I bet you could find someone like him. I don't think so. As the topic shifts to me and Zwei and Ray join the conversation. Yeah, I guess I am that one of a kind. I'm not sure if it counts if you say it about yourself, Mr. Sky. Nah. For the rest of the class, the students, as they say, have lively discussions about me. Alright, brings... about to leave the classroom, Miss Privity. Mr. Sky, Arcana calls out to me. What are you doing? What are you doing in the class? I was about to do some... Okay, same thing. Alright, really? Never mind. Alright, see you later. Alright. So we're not going to do this one again. We are going to do these little ones right here, though. After school. I order to familiarize myself with the jobs as quickly as possible. I stay alone in the teacher's office and poring over different materials. That sure is a lot to go over. Just then, I'm trying to figure out what to do. Even starts with, I hear the door slide open. It looks like a familiar head of aqua blue colored hair come into view. Oh, you're here. Hello, Mr. Sky. Hey, Arcana. Come to my desk and greets me. Hi there. Is there something I can help you with? No, nothing in particular. I was actually wondering if there was anything I could help you with. You want my help? Yeah. I mean, yes, sir. Mr. Sky. On my desk are piles of students' records, accumulations, materials, and schedules. Even something small would be fine. For example, I could even give you a massage while you're tirelessly toiling away. Or I could chat with you if you'd like to talk to someone or just sit by your side and keep you company. Stuff like that. That sounds more distracting than helpful. Really? Okay, in that case, Arcana pulls over a spare chair and sits beside me. I guess I'll just have to condense the accumulation schedules down into formats that's easier for you to digest. Scribbly. Without waiting for replies from me, Arcana picks up the pen and begins writing quickly. Yes. Is something wrong? Oh, no. Oh, seemingly no time. She produces the timeline of our dynamic schedule, and that fits on a single page. She's removed anything that would be unnecessary for me since I'm here temporarily, and included short examinations of everything else, along with notes on where to look for more and detailed information and past records. It is at once intricately and meticulous and well organized. Finished already? Wow. I'd already reviewed the schedule before even starting this school. I already knew what's coming up, what was done before, so all I had to do was neatly organize it. I'm not as familiar with the chronological though, so you'll have to give me a minute to read over it. Click. As I stare speechlessly at her for a moment, Arcana puts down her pen. Wait, don't tell me you're surprised right now. You're not, right? Right. She's slunk like usual, but instead scribbles. Alright, right, smiles softly and starts writing again. Remember, I'm part of the bestseller squad. You think something like this is hard for me? It's not at all different from my regular work. With a sound, Arcana pens in the background music. I decide to work memorizing the students' records. After a while, I barely managed to finish what I started, what I set out to do for the day. Done for the day. Arcana gently massages my shoulders and neck. For now, yeah. Thanks for helping. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't have finished all this, even if I stayed up all night. Don't mention it. Arcana gives my shoulders a final tap, then picks up her bag, clasps her hands behind her back, and looks at me. Are you heading home then? Probably should. Suddenly, my stomach growls loudly. Get something to eat before you heading back. I check the time and realize it's nearly 9 o'clock. Oh, come to think of it, you haven't had dinner yet. You had dinner either, have you? Why don't you join me? I'm buying. Are you sure? It's appropriate for a teacher and to be eating privately with a student? I hadn't thought much of it when I asked, but now that she mentions it, it is not. Honestly, now I'm not sure. I mean, we should go out to eat pretty often before, right? Sure, but that was with the commander, and me and you are the professionals. Yeah. Now you're a young, newly appointed teacher, and I'm a beautiful, mysterious transfer student. But imagine the two of us eating together this late at night. What would someone think if they saw us? We'd practically be asking them to spare weird rumors about us. Ugh. I guess you're right. I guess you're not wrong. But haven't we always what? As soon as I trail off, Arcana starts to grin. She leans lightly against my desk. You know, I didn't plan on taking this all that serious at first, but now I really want to make the most of my time here at school. When you told us to stop teasing Miss Privity, at first I kinda just thought, what does it matter? I figured it's our first day of school, and this is all kinds of just make-believe anyway. But then, the more I thought about it, the more I realized that another students are taking this seriously. I didn't feel for me to be acting like I'm just here to play around. True, but don't get me wrong. I'm not going suddenly become all uptight or anything. I'll just be a student. Yeah, I want to spend my time like a real student. I'll work hard and remember the library committee, and Arcana holds out a small chocolate. Also, help out the recently appointed teacher who is very diligent about his work. I take a hold of the chocolate. Arcana carefully not to allow our fingers to touch. Oh, and one more thing. When you told us to stop earlier, I wasn't upset with you or anything. This isn't me saying, I don't want to have anything to do with you or acting all distant just to get you to apologize, okay? I want you to get the wrong idea, or it's nothing like that. Okay. Let's make our time here something we'll remember forever. Yeah, that sounds good. Arcana smiles softly and bows her head. I'm gonna get going. See you tomorrow, Mr. Sky. Jesus. Our next little while, Arcana studying these, attends class and continuing to help me with my work. Thanks to her, I'm able to quickly attempt my new role as a teacher. Alright. I want to know something. I read that if I eat chocolate and kiss, it's entirely because super sweet. Wow, it literally becomes super sweet. The writer even said the experience is completely unforgettable. It's something I just suddenly remembered. Alright, so now we gotta get this one too. Wait, okay. I don't even think there was one. After school, I familiarize myself with my job. Oh, it's the same thing. There sure is a lot over here. Then I'm trying to figure out what to even start with. I hear the door slide open. I look up to see a familiar, aquamarine blue. It's Arcana walks behind the desk, leans down, propping herself on my back, and peeks over my shoulder to look at the desk. Hi there. It's something I can help you with? No, I just came to hang out. What are you up to? Just doing some work. Teacher stuff? Yeah. It looks pretty hard. It's hard, so much as it's just unfamiliar. I see. Honestly, I'm a little bummed. About what? When you said you'd be coming to school too, I figured it'll be as a student. I imagined us holding hands and walking together around campus as cherry blossoms fall, both of us young and enjoying the best days of our lives. Really, I really didn't expect you to become a teacher. That's just kind of how things turned out. Well, I guess we don't have to both be students to still have that sort of experience. Oh shit. Teacher and student still got that whole forbidden love vibe going for it. I thought you said he don't clap her cheeks when she's a student, Brittany. I thought Brittany, you promised that he doesn't blow her back out while he a teacher. You promised me, Brittany. Why you fucking lie to me? Brittany, I can't deal with this shit. You know that. Fuck it. We going in. Fuck it, Dibs. We gonna be here. Fuck it. Y'all gonna suffer just like me. That might even make for some better memories. Come on. Come again? Arcana smiles softly, pulls over her spare chair, and sits beside me. She wraps her arms around mine and looks up at me. What are you doing? Seducing you. A young girl not yet fully aware of the power of her charms. Enticingly coursing about the young male teacher and wanting to be close. Arcana reaches out and grips pieces of the fuzz stuck in my bangs. That teacher gets flustered by such a small act, and it is that response that makes the girl realize how what she just did must look, and then a feeling that's hard to describe wells up within her now that she knows the teacher sees her as a woman. Is this sort of thing you're into? You make it sound like you make it sound like all weird when you act like that. But it is weird. Arcana pulls away and places her finger on her lips. How do I put this? Everyone's got some sort of fantasy when it comes to things that are taboo, right? And the more forbidden it is, the more exciting it gets. Oh my god. Yeah, that's true. Oh god, don't agree with her. Right now, imagine doing something that dangerous and thrilling, but with someone you trust completely. Arcana grabs my tie. Wouldn't that be amazing? We could have all the satisfactions without any of the repercussions. No risks, all rewards. Oh my god. Fuck. Don't think that quite hard. Don't think that's quite how that works. Oh. That's all just roleplay. Oh, good. Fuck. Okay. I guess that's where that roleplay joke comes in with her. Where I'm going to say yes to that. Well, that's on the other side for the roleplay joke. Where am I at anyway? I need to find out when I get out of here. You know I like that sort of thing. Do you not like it? Oh, it's not that. It just makes me a little uncomfortable, is all. What part? This isn't about just the two of us. It includes easily turn into trouble for the other students and the teachers too. Okay then, feel free to hit the brakes. Arcana leans in and embraces me. I trust you completely. Okay? Okay. Thank you. Arcana stands up from her seat. Alright, Mr. Sky, I'm hungry. Will you buy me something to eat? Something good. I glance at the desk for a moment. Arcana gently grabs my cheeks and makes me look at her. Yeah, sure. Thank you. There's this pasta place I've been wanting to try. Let's go there. And after that, we can go to our usual cafe. I'll buy the coffee. After spending the evening with Arcana, I don't get back to the school until late. I decide to leave the rest of my work for tomorrow and head back to the dorm. Damn, he fell for the thirst trap, Brittany. The nigga fell for the thirst trap. God damn it, Brittany. He fell for the fucking thirst trap, Brittany. Alright, so we are now right here, and we're here. We're going to branch off into a story. This is going to be a branch right here that's going to be the same regardless. This branch will lead into two branches right here of the same dialect. I don't understand what the fucking difference is going to be, but it also will lead over here. So we're going to go ahead and do the Arcana ending, because it looks like either way we're going to go ahead and do the Arcana part. That's going to go straight down here, it looks like. Let me see. Yeah, to the normal ending 4. Yeah, this is going to be normal ending 4. And then if I go all the way over, because it looks like I got normal ending 2 right here. So now we're going to go back over. We're going to get normal ending 4. And then once we get normal ending 4, we'll jump over and do normal ending 5. I mean normal ending 1. And then we'll hit the true endings and bad endings. That will make things a lot quicker, because we're already pretty much through this whole branch over here. But we still got all these little separate ones too, so yeah, let's go. Right here. Oh, that's just the gem one again. We already did that. Oh, I still gotta go there though, just to get to where I gotta get to. Fuck. Okay, but that's gonna be easy. We don't gotta read it now. So we're literally just gonna skip through here, and now we're gonna pair with Arcana on this one. I look around, searching for Arcana. I find her sitting near the wall. Why are you sitting over here, Arcana? Huh. Oh, hey, Mr. Sky. Arcana hugs her knees and looks up at me. I'm not a big fan of physical activities, so I'm just observing. Okay, now I gotta make a good decision. Give her a chocolate, plop down beside her. So, either way, this is going to branch off into an area where as though I need to actually make sense here. So either way, it's 2 questions I gotta answer. We're gonna go ahead and answer both of them at the same fucking time. So go here. Here, has this, and then let's join others. I hand her the chocolate and I received earlier. This is the one I gave you. You didn't eat it. I was saving it for later, but then I forgot to eat it. Okay, but you're not supposed to give it back to me. Arcana laughs and takes the chocolate and unwraps it. She breaks it in half and hands one piece to me. Here, you can share. We can share. Thanks. We eat the chocolate together, looking towards the center of the gym. Following Miss Privity's instructions, the students pair off and doing balancing exercises. Miss Privity really dedicated, isn't she? She's always serious about her work. She prepared a lot for this. So did you. Staying up late, memorizing all the students' records, studying the schedule and the curriculum. True, I did do that. I know you're pretty amazing. Arcana stands up and brushes off her skirt. Now that I've got a bit more energy from that chocolate, I should go be a good student. Want me to be your partner? No, it's okay. If you pair up with the teacher when doing something like this, it looks like you have no friends. Granted, I actually don't have any friends, but you know what I mean. You know what? I'm gonna make some friends. Arcana walks over to Amy, who was standing off to the side. Hey Amy, I'm not very good at this kind of exercise. Could you help me? Oh, sure. What would you like me to do? First, I think we're supposed to do this. Arcana cheerfully walks up to Amy and they both start to do the balance game. That's good. Now that Arcana seems to be all set, I should watch the rest of the class and help out where I'm. Mr. Sky, a bit of help? Huh? I turn around. I turn my head and... Wait. This kind of hurts. Arcana and Amy are tangled together in a odd position. Oh God, what are you two doing? It kinda just happened. Please help Mr. Sky. Hold on a sec. I somehow managed to separate the two. Ouch. Are you both okay? Yeah. Guess movements only really isn't enough. Motivation isn't really enough. How'd you even end up like that? We were just following the instructions. Yeah. I look at the other students performing the exercise perfectly. They don't look at all like how Arcana and Amy just were. Here, let me show you. How are you good at this sort of thing? Honestly, I wouldn't say I'm all that flexible. I just compared to YouTube, I'm practically made of rubber. Damn. Ouch. Anyway, now for the demonstration. Wait, just a second. Arcana brings over a few other students who were struggling. Apple's not nearly as badly as she was. Mr. Sky is going to show us how it's done. A few more students timidly come over to watch. You got this, Mr. Sky. Oh my god, this teasingly little hoe. Damn. After class ends, the students all pull out of the gym. Mats are scattered around everywhere. Time to clean up. Mr. Sky? Is something wrong? I'll help you. Oh god, now they're gonna get trapped in that bitch. Oh fuck. We just need to gather the mats, right? Yeah. Oh yeah. Thanks. I appreciate it. No problem. Together with Arcana, I wipe down the mats and store them away. That should be in everything. Thanks for the help. Huh. You should head back to get more rest. Right. Huh. I noticed an odd expression on Arcana's face as I passed by her and grabbed the storage door handle. Clank. Oh shit, we're stuck. Fuck. Clank, clank. Oh wait, what's wrong? The door, it won't open. Oh, this hoe locked it. Oh, Brittany, she locked us in the fucking room by her. She did it on purpose. This thought did it on purpose. This video. No. Alright, so we're going to skip through. I'm going to take Parrot Arcana, skip again, and plop down beside her. Okay. Huh. Why are you sitting down? No reason. What? You're a teacher, though. You really allowed to slack off? There's not much for me to do. Privity's taking care of everything right now at the moment. Yeah, I guess that's true. Privity is fully engaged in running the class and taking care of all the students. Well, it looks like Amy's getting a partner. We watch as Privity stops Amy standing alone and goes over to partner with her. I just want to make sure something dibs while I'm on here because we're going to still be here for quite a bit. Just know part 2 gonna be even fucking longer. Shit. Where's the image? I lost the fucking image. It's some bullshit. There we go. Okay. So, yeah, we're right here, branching off to this storyline in the corner now. And then we got several others that we got to branch off into now. So we're already at the muscle. We're already at the gym right here. That's going to branch off to that, and that's going to branch down. Okay. Alright, I'm back. Let's go. That means my only responsibility for now is to take care of you. Ooh, really? In that case, I want a private lesson. Oh, but I'm terrible at anything physical. So you should probably prepare yourself mentally for when we start. Oh my god. How bad are we talking? Arcana stretches her legs out and then attempts to touch her toes. And shit, dealing with me, trust and believe, you be flexible as fuck, right, Brittany? Shit. You ain't flexible, huh? Her fingertips only make it to the far as her calves. About this big, I see. What about you, Mr. Sky? I'm not that flexible either. I stand up and stretch my legs and grab my ankle. It feels like the backs of my knees are going to tear. Arcana quickly gets up and presses down on my back. Wow, you really weren't lying. Wait a sec, my legs are gonna break. Oh, come on, I'm trying. I'm sure this is nothing for a veteran commander can't handle here. I'm gonna, here I go again. Gah! Fighting through the pain, I reach up and grab Arcana's waist. Yeah, I got you, little thought. What's up? Pulling her hard and tumbling and toppled her onto the mat. You ready to get scolded? What kind of line is that? What should I have said? How about, once I'm done with you, you won't be able to live without me. Fuck. What? That's even weirder. But it made you drop your guard. Arcana pokes my side. Ah! Haha, yaha! While fending off continued assault, I start to tickle Arcana's side with both hands. Once I'm done with you, you won't be able to live without me. Ha! Stop! Just then, I hear some footsteps tapping. Excuse me, you two. Please focus on the class. I'm sorry. I look around and see almost all the students are staring at us. I'm sorry. I'm not saying you have to be perfect, but you should at least try to set a good example. Yeah. After Privity returns to the other students, Arcana whispers into my ear. Looks like we both got scolded. Yeah, I wasn't really thinking. I felt comfortable and started acting like normally do with you. What are you talking about? We're not usually this playful with you. Playful with me. Well, Arcana smiles and holds out her hand to me. Since we got yelled at, why don't you teach me properly this time, Mr. Sky? After class ends, the students all pour out of the gym. The mats are scattered everywhere, everything. Time to clean up, Mr. Sky. Is something wrong? I'll help you. We just need to gather the mats, right? Yeah. Thanks, I appreciate it. No problem. I think the rest is the same for the most part. Together, me and Arcana. I should be everything. Thanks for the help. You should head back to get some rest. Right. I noticed an odd expression on Arcana's face as I passed through and grabbed the storeroom door. Clank, clank, clank. Ah! Clank, clank. Yeah, she locked us in here. What's wrong? The door, it won't open. Yeah, that whole locked us in here. Okay, so now we got the other room, the other door open. Before I go any further, I want to check one thing, because we are now, looks like here, which will branch off into the second to the last 2 branches, but there's going to be story dialogue there. And then we back off and we go back over to here, and we break this branch right here, and that will go down to the true ending, which we don't want the true ending just yet. We want to get the normal ones done, which is the hardest one. So we got normal ending 4 right there, which is the one we're about to get soon. Within the next like 20 minutes we'll have that one. We did normal ending 3, we did normal ending 2. We're about to get 4, and then we'll go back and get 1. And the true endings, by the time we do that, they'll all be there, which means the bad endings will be the easiest ones to get. Alright. Then let's continue. Just wanted to do a test. We're at 20% now for this. Let's continue onward. Wait, let me make sure. Hold on, be right back, guys. I'm coming now! Where?
This is a reminder. Take albuterol. This is a reminder. Take albuterol.
Okay. Hold on. Shoot. Okay, I am back again. This game family needed me. Okay, so my bad. Alright. So let's see. Like I said, I want to see where it leads to the new fourth ending. I don't want to go to True yet, so yeah, we're gonna go to this one, go straight all the way down, and that will break off into this. And I guess bad is going to be number 5 on this end. So like I said, I want to do bad endings dead last, guys. So with that, we're going to this one. Now we don't gotta read shit for a while though. Did the door, it won't open. Arcana comes over to the door. Let's me try. Oh no, I gotta read this shit. I don't feel like it. It's not going to work. I think it's jammed or clank clank. You're right. It won't. This won't do. What do we do? I didn't bring my phone. How about you? It's gym class, so I didn't either. I glanced at the storage room door. It looks pretty it looks pretty steady, but I mean it looks pretty sturdy. But maybe if we ram it. I have a question, Arcana. I point at the door. Do you think you could break this down? Without a word, Arcana shows me her pale and slender arms. As I look at it, I remember the athleticism or terrible lack of, therefore, that she dispelled earlier in the class. Sorry, I wasn't thinking. If nothing else works, I'll try breaking it down, writing it. For now though, we should probably shoot. Yeah. Arcana gently grabs my wrist as I'm about to bang on the door, metal door. What are you doing? Hold on. This is a rare opportunity. Usually we're Nikke and Commander, but now Arcana whispers playfully. We find ourselves in a classic setup. The girl who secretly likes her teacher helps him clean up, then they accidentally get locked inside the room together. Far off, you hear the voices of other students, but amid all the noise, the battles of two protagonists find themselves completely alone. Unbucklemust. I have no idea what the fuck that means. Unbucklemust. Too ambiguous. Ambiguous to anything else. Arcana. Then in such a confined space, something suddenly falls over and comes crashing down, and I get all started and lose my balance, and you reach out and catch me. Crash. Good. Huh? Thud. Startled, Arcana loses her balance and opens. I open my arms and hold her as we fall into the mat.
I was not expecting that.
Yeah, bullshit. That's the fuck you was. Seriously, why'd you even fall? That even fall? We look at and see a box filled with different sports balls. on the ground, having fallen from its shelf.
It's just like earlier, isn't it? Well, maybe not exactly the same. This time it's just the two of us, which means no one will get in our way. Do you want to pick up from where we left off?
Arcana playfully tickles my side. Here, like this, I don't know.
What's wrong? Do you prefer it when other people can see us?
You know that's not what I meant. Arcana quickly takes a deep breath, then looks up at me. Here. Eyes tight, is sparkling, shining.
I wonder if I were to close my eyes right now, what would happen?
Without saying another word, Arcana slowly closes her eyes. Yeah, I don't even think it really matters what choice I make here. Kiss her. Restrain yourself. Let me see, because I'm going to run this again anyway. No, it goes straight down. So right here, this choice doesn't matter. So you know what? We're going to give her what she wants. I slowly lower my head to press a kiss on Arcana. Let's stop that. Her grip onto my shoulders tightly. Her grip on my shoulders tightens. We stay like that for a while. Then as if on cue, we both part lips at the same time.
Wow. My first kiss. I'm feeling a lot happier than I expected.
I think I might run that back to see if that's the same. If the dialogue is different if I don't kiss her. I escape, cups my cheeks.
You know, I wasn't planning on taking things this far. I thought we'd flirt a little since we were alone, then leave. But once the ball started rolling, I couldn't hold back.
Someone with me. Same with me. I couldn't hold back.
Really? Then I guess that makes us accomplices. And as your partner in crime,
Arcana wraps her arms around my neck.
I want more. Just a little more, okay? Like, say, a second kiss.
Arcana whispers sweetly into my ear. She pulls me in closer.
Come on, don't make me wait.
This time, I still can't hold back. A little while later, Arcana fixes her clothes and walks up to the door. Okay, let's go. Huh? The door won't open. Arcana, click. Huh? After opening the door, Arcana shows me a small opponent that looks... Hold on. A small component that looks like had been wedged into the gap. Oh, look at it open. When did you... I step in front of Arcana and lightly flick her on the head. Ow! That little prank of yours was a step too far. Don't do that again. Don't do it again. You know you liked it too. Arcana rubs her forehead dramatically. Arcana, yeah. I tried to keep my tone stern, but Arcana just looks up at me completely undeterred. I look into her clear blue eyes. Her gaze is as bright, as unwavering as always, filled with deep affection for her trust in me. At the moment, however, there's also something else mixed in with that. What? Is there something you want to say? No. Then let's go. I'm hungry. By the way, you've got a kitchen in your room, right? Want me to make dinner for you? What would you make? Good question. I'm guessing you don't have much in terms of ingredients. Still, it's still pretty early for dinner, so how about we go grocery shopping first? Arcana holds out her hand and I take it. We're holding hands on multiple different occasions, but the feeling I'm getting from her this time is, for some reason, different than before. Alright, so we got to the next scene. What I'm going to go back in real quick, and I want to skip through, restrain myself. I pull away from Arcana and stand up.
Are we not going to do it?
What do you want?
Kiss!
What? Kiss. Arcana sits on the mat and hugs her knees, then looks at me.
I would have been okay with it.
But I'm a teacher now, and you're a student.
You're giving me an awful lot of preferential treatment then, aren't you? Not that I mind. It feels like you're claiming me and letting everyone know that I'm your woman. I'm only kidding.
Still sitting, Arcana stretches both her hands towards me.
Help me up, would you?
I take Arcana's hand and pull her up. A little while later, Arcana fixes her clothes. Okay, let's go. Click. Oh. Oh, they're open. After that, in the gaps. Okay. Print Arcana and plunk and lightly plunk her in the head. Don't you? That's gone a step too far. Don't you do it again. You know you liked it too. Okay, so this is all the same. Yeah. I tried to keep my... Did you skip past this? Mixed. That moment, however, there's something else mixed with that. Oh, that is different. Let's go back. Okay. I tried to keep my tone stern, looking at her completely. It looks like clear blue eyes, a gaze unwavering, and with affection. Trust me, and trust in me. At the moment, something's mixed in. What is there? Something wrong? You want to say? No. Then I'm hungry. Let's go. All right. Want me to make you dinner? Sure. Alright, good question. I'm guessing you don't have much interest in ingredients, then let's go grocery shopping. Okay, take our hand and we head out. Boom. Alright, so both parts of that is now done. And we got this, since we finished it. I wanted to kiss. So that's why I went back, because we needed to get that point. So now that's completed. So we actually need to go back here as well now. There are no items that can be claimed in this scene. So actually, before we go here, I am going to run back here just to skip through. Don't get undressed. I feel... Okay, so I feel mischievous and rise up and stare at her privity and shouts at the door while I'm still haven't put my clothes on. What are you doing? I told you to get dressed already. Privity rushes over and starts trying to force me to put my shirt on. Wait, is something in there? I'm trying. Are you trying right? Just a moment. Please don't open it yet. Huh? I'm opening the door. No. The door opens with a clank and with the grand step into the strange room. Alright, there we go. So now we got this bad ending open already. We are Gucci to go into that bad ending. So now that's there. We pissed her off. Everything's set. We can go here. Or let me see. I want to look at this list first so I can continue onward, because we broke that and I want to bring it down as we go. So let's go here. Clank, clank. The door won't open. Arcana come over to open the door. Let me try. It's not going to work. I think it's jammed or... Click. Huh? It's open. Just fine for me. Oh, no. I'm sure it was. Clank, clank. Door then closes it and tries to open it again. It's open without any issue otherwise, whatsoever. Wait, don't tell me. Arcana puts her hands in her pockets, then steps back. Was this all a ruse to get me locked in here with you, Mr. Sky? Wait, what? No, of course not. Right, you're not that kind of person. You weren't hoping that we'd get locked in together in the gym storage room, and then something would suddenly fall over and come crashing down, and I'd get startled and end up in your arms. Crash, huh? God! The startled Arcana loses her balance and open my arms and hold her as she falls into the mat.
What the heck? I didn't think it would actually happen.
Oh my god, yes. It's so many different routes. Oh my god. What? You kidding me? You look. We look at each. We look. We look and see a box filled with different sports balls on the ground with a having fallen from the
Do you
shelf.
think this place is haunted?
Yes. Well, there are a lot of ghost stories that take place in schools.
Right? It makes me want to come on one of these nights and investigate.
How about tonight?
Oh, let's do it. I can show off my occult knowledge.
Damn. Why do you go quiet all of a sudden?
Oh, it's just... I think getting startled made me act like my usual again without realizing it. I forgot all about our teacher-student dynamic and just reacted like normal.
Arcana avoids my gaze. Sky. Yes.
Sorry about snoring.
Huh?
Sorry about snoring.
No, you good, bro. I'm enjoying myself right now. I'm enjoying the fuck out of this.
I think you can get off me now.
You're good, bro. I know you don't feel good. It's okay. I think you can take off. Wait. I think you can get off me now. Okay, yeah. Well, I found another route I'm going to do. I'm going through now and doing the alternate routes. And what I'm doing as I'm doing this, Dibs, I'm making sure, just let y'all know, I unlock the others as we go down. So the last thing we got to do is the ending. Since we're going Arcana's second story right now.
What is it?
We're going to just make sure we unlock everything going down. Because Privity's other story is on the other side, obviously. I move off of Arcana. I pull Arcana closer. So we're going to do this route one more time, coming back through. So we're going to move off of it now. Sorry for falling over. And then we're going to come back in and just choose the other choice for questions. Arcana pulls away. I stand up and smoothing her skirt. We should probably clean this up. Arcana points to the balls scattered around. Yeah. I'll get these over here. Arcana starts picking up the balls. The way, by the way, Mr. Sky. Yeah. Are you enjoying this too? You know, being here at school. But the basketballs I picked up to the basket end up and I picked up into the box and looked at Arcana. What makes you ask? Well, it's just, honestly, I think you might be having a better time if you just were a student. As a teacher, you have so many responsibilities. Arcana lightly tosses a volleyball into the box. And you're always working in the teacher's office after school. Yeah, that's technically true, but you're just trying to do what you can. Yeah, something like that. I see. Arcana finishes up putting the last soccer ball into the box. That sounds like you every so kind. I feel like that's not the first time you've said that. Oh, have we met before? I'm pretty sure we only just met a little while ago, right? You a young newly appointed teacher, and me, a beautiful mysterious transfer student. Yeah, that's right. Guess I gotta confess for a moment. Confused for a moment. Does that mean you've met a girl you like? A girl like me before? Well, once in the library. Wait. Time out. Arcana presses her index finger to my lips. Huh? I think now what you're about to say, if you say it now, though, it'll break my immersion. So don't say anything. Wait. Which role am I supposed to be playing right now? When are we students and teacher? And when are we Nikke and commander? You really want to know? Click. Arcana smiles and opens the storage door. Then turns back and puts her finger to her lips. It's a secret. Alright, so we do gotta run back through one more again just to unlock the entrance route to here. Which will be quick because we're just going to skip now because we read this. Now we're going to take this one right here. Pull Arcana closer and hug her. Arcana freezes. Don't. You don't like it?
Of course that's not it. Why would I dislike you hugging me?
Then what's the problem? Arcana places her hands on my chest and looks up at me.
Look. I know I'm not actually a student, but I'm trying really hard to live like one. When you do things like that, I can feel my resolve weaken.
Okay. So this is the route when she's actually being a good girl. Right now, you're just playing around, but I get the feeling that if I keep it up, will be no good. There'll be no going back. Alright, so now what I want to do, pull Arcana into a tight hug.
Oh, wait.
Wait. Arcana fidgets for a moment, then relaxes in my body.
Okay. But just so you know, you're the teacher. This is your fault.
Arcana leans into me and buries her face into my neck.
Should I lock the door again?
I think that may be taking it a bit far.
Then let's stop here today.
Arcana brings her face close to my ear.
Maybe we should spend a bit more time in private together moving forward? Right?
We'll have to be careful not to get caught.
Yeah, we don't want that.
Oh my god. So there's probably going to be several. I gotta probably come back and pick the alternate thing she said. No, I'm just getting the alternate dialogue. That's fine.
I understand that it's all roleplay, but you're still a teacher and I'm still a student. At least for now.
Arcana pulls away and stands up and smoothens out her skirt. Alright, so now it should return to the normal dialogue. We should probably clean up this place. Dude, yeah. Picking up the balls. Is this guy, yeah? Are you enjoying yourself? Yeah, okay, so this is the same. Secrets. Alright, so there. So yeah, that's complete. We didn't get this though. That's the one I need to unlock. This section right here in the middle is what I'm trying to get to. Move off. I need to unlock this one. So maybe go back through again. Skip. We'll take this one.
Huh?
Skip. Take this one.
Yeah. We can do this some other time. For now, let's hold back.
Arcana reaches out and the tip of my nose.
I'm definitely going to make it up to you, though.
What? Alright, so now clean up. That should fix it there. Yes, okay, that one did it. So I had to choose the different question. Okay, so now that that's done, we're going to roll on down to, this is 7.1 now, so we got to move here and here. It looks like regardless, this is going to be Arcana's ending. And then it's the normal ending. So we'll go down to the normal ending and then we'll come back. So we'll work on our way down the slide. And once we get down to where the endings are, we'll hit the normal ending. And then we'll go over hit the normal ending on the other side. All right. So let's just continue from this end. Because we're about to do an off course into here, it looks like. A few days later, Privity is currently away taking care of other matters, leaving me to take care of the homeroom in her place. Here. Zwei. Here. While calling attendance. Arcana? Huh? Then I look up, Arcana is nowhere to be seen. Now that I think of it, when we ate dinner together at least, I remember her saying she didn't feel well. Okay, so that will be the other route when she ate dinner, so I definitely gotta go there to get that. Amy, your roommate with Arcana, right? Did she tell you anything? Well, not exactly. She said just barely gotten up when I was on my way out. I couldn't say whether she was unwell though. Have everyone studies on their own and go check on her. Have everyone study on their own and go check on her. Tend to the students for now. I'm going to tend to the students for now. I may be worried, but I can't abandon the students here. I'll drop by and check on Arcana during my break time. Thanks for telling me, Amy. Let's proceed with the class. Miss Privity will be back soon. Privity comes back around the end of the first period, so I leave the students with her and head out to look for Arcana. After I'm confirming she's not in her dorm, I head to the nurse's office, but she's not there, not here either. She's not answering her cells, reading any of the messages. Where could she be? I get a message from Arcana. Where are you? Guess. That's not funny. Did you go to the hospital? You weren't in your room. Are you worried about me? Of course. Right now, I am in your bed, Mr. Sky. What the I knew that was about to happen. Wait, do you mean in the commander's room? No. I mean in your bed, Mr. Sky. Oh. Hurry over. Oh, this is bad. Oh my god, Dom, this is bad. Oh, this is really fucking bad. Oh no, this is bad. Oh. There you are. When I arrive, Arcana greets me while lying on the bed, rolling around lazily. How did you get in here? It's a secret. Oh man. Yeah, I'm tired. Arcana hugs the pillow. You need to go to class. I wanted to take the day off. Besides, Arcana sits up. Can't you just give me a private lesson? You know, where it's just the two of us? Arcana, no. That's not the real problem here. Then what is it? Give me a hug. Arcana stretches out both her arms. The thought of refusing doesn't even occur to me. As soon as I hug her, Arcana burrows into my arms as if seeking warmth. There's nothing wrong with you, is there? Not at all. In fact, things have been really good lately. Then Arcana slightly pulls away. I'm sorry. I know I've been a lot lately, but I just can't help it. Actually, that's not quite right. Arcana looks up at me. I probably can't, but I don't want to. Yeah, you think that's more honest. I don't want to hold back. I just want to learn to lean on you. You weren't like this before. You're right. Ever since I met you, and even before I met you, I always held back. But now, I mean, this is my first time experiencing something like this. You know, before being able to put aside my duty and just spend quality time with a person I really care about. It made me feel more liberated, both in body and mind. Actually, it's not the point now where I don't want to go back. Arcana, I'm just kidding. If I didn't oversee the Forbidden Library, who would? Something might actually be wrong with me. Precisely though. In a physical condition tends to have big impacts on mental states. You're right though, right. Earlier you were acting a little what? Unlike myself. Yeah. You think so? Well, I've always been pretty dependent, and I never been the strongest mentally, and I like being spoiled. Does that surprise you? I wouldn't quite call it that. Anyway, everyone lives their lives wearing some sort of mask, right? I doubt there's anyone who doesn't. The reason you're seeing mine off is because you're you. You know, I like to keep being that, okay? Oh, not to manage. That, not the manager of the Forbidden Archive with suffocating sense of duty. Just a carefree transfer student who likes her teacher. Is that okay? Okay, of course. Really? You're not tired of it having to put up with me? Honestly, a little bit. Actually, I like it. I'm gonna go with this one first to push forward, and then we'll come back and do the other routes, because I still gotta come back and pick on two of the choices. Alright, thanks for saying that. Arcana hugs me again. Skip school with me today. Okay. Hold me in your arms and don't let go. Okay. Can I stay over tonight? Damn. Sure. Shit. Okay. See, now it's getting testy. Fuck. Spend the night. Okay. Be careful not to get caught. It's fine. Everyone probably is in class anyway. Hearing Arcana say it out loud makes me feel rather immoral. That's fine. That's true. Yeah. Everyone's in their classrooms. Or in their teacher's office. Arcana looks out the window. Or at their workspace. Meanwhile, you and I are here together. Just the two of us. Oh my god, she made that shit sound so fucking horrible. I'm going back to the other choices. Fuck that. I feel immoral as a motherfucker right now. I feel bad. Oh hell no. Skip. Alright. Yeah, sure, spend the night. Oh damn. So this is the only one that really matters. No, I'll take you back to your room later in a little while. You have a roommate, remember? And we can't forget about curfew. Sleeping over is on a completely different level from just spending time in my room. Now you're talking like a teacher. For the time being, I am one. Says the man who's already done things a teacher shouldn't. Look, it's fine. I've also done things a student shouldn't do. That just means we can cozy up together as accomplices. Alright. Sincerely, after already going this far, honestly, I don't want you to hold back anymore because I can't hold back either. Alright, so I can't go that far. I gotta go back in here now. I got to actually, oh no, this route unlocks through here. So I gotta do that through this route. Now, I'm pretty sure like certain little tidbits of what they say are different depending on how far we go in, but I don't think I'm going to be doing all that here. So I am just gonna go ahead and skip through here again because I'm guessing the little dialogue entries don't matter because we gotta do this one next to branch off because you got 2 courses to branch to. What the fuck? What the fuck are we doing back in the library? What the fuck? Why back in the library? Scribble, okay. Okana has started her library committee work in earnest, okay? However, she won't tell me any specific about she's doing, despite my asking. She says she doesn't want to tell me because I'd probably try to help her if she did. Okay. As for me, I'm also in the library taking care of little overtime work after Arcana persuaded me to do it here instead of in the teacher's office. Speaking of whom, looking over at Arcana, who's sitting by the window taking in the spring breeze while working. She seems to be skimming through several books, organizing some things. Given how bodily and energetic she usually is, I never imagined she could be like this. Calm. Arcana lifts her head and looks at me. So, sorry, it just sorta spilled out. It's just, I normally don't ever see you like this calm. What? It's just a thought that I had in you've been a little different since starting here at school. And seeing you now, I kinda reminded me of that. Suddenly, Arcana puts down her pen. She gets up and walks over to my desk. She looks serious. What is it? Timeout. Arcana moves as if to hug me, then starts lightly punching me repeatedly in the chest. How many times have I told you since we first met? I'm a cold, ruthless professional. Yeah, but wasn't that a joke? The punch starts to get stronger. No, I'm being serious. Who would ever look at you and think you're cold and ruthless? Arcana stops hitting me. A lot of people actually. Huh? I used to get that a lot. Back when I had just became a NIKKE. Granted, I was kinda like that even before I was a NIKKE. You remember that? Yeah. I remember that whole reason I took over the Forbidden Library in the first place was out of a sense of duty. It'll be weird to feel that way while I'm not remembering my time as a human, no? I guess they could have messed with my memories and forced me into this job. But our boss isn't that kind of person. Yeah, Ingrid isn't. Anyway, after work, whenever I went out to meet someone... Huh? Oh, hey, Ty. A lot of people would say that sort of thing. A lot of people would... That seemed cold and detached. I can't imagine it. Really? Then I'll show you. Give me a second. Arcana takes a deep breath and grasps her hands and focuses. Here, her eyes go cold and emotionless. She starts to turn her gaze toward me and then... I can't do it. Why? Why are you laughing? I can't help it. Looking at you makes me happy. Anyway, you admit it now, right? That you're cold and ruthless. Yeah. Okay, I'll admit it. Good boy. Arcana gently strokes my hair. Is it really that important though? None of it changes the fact that you're you. What? You shouldn't always say such a nice things. Arcana looks at the flowers blooming in the pot by the window. Honestly, I guess it doesn't matter that much at this point. Still, I need to remember what I was like before becoming this happy, so I don't take it for granted. I have to keep reminding myself of it, or else I'm liable to get caught up in here and now. And forget who I am and what I need to do. What's wrong? What is it? Okay. Time out. That's fine. Alright. It's the same now. If you hadn't standed me like that, like you did, I just might have turned into a spoiled child. I can't imagine that, really. Arcana leans into me. She rubs her cheek against my chest. What are you doing? Is it so hard to imagine now? If from the time you started at your job until now, you spend almost all your time alone, wouldn't it only be natural to crave warmth and affection from another? Akarna looks up at me with slightly teary eyes. Honestly, I'm pretty sad about this whole setup. I pretended to be okay with it all back in the storage room. When reality, it makes me really sad. It feels like a giant missed opportunity. But you know, seeing you work so hard, being a teacher, even though it's not your actual job, made me decide to put my feelings and work hard, even though I'm not really a student. It's just, I pull Akana into a hug. It's hard to explain, but it felt as if she's disappearing any moment if I didn't. Let go, please. No. If you keep doing this, I really might stop holding back and do whatever I want. I'll work on entrancing you every day, texting you during class, showing up at your room, and doing much more than that just to make up for how much I've been holding back. So please, let me keep being a model student and also the manager of the Forbidden Library, okay? Stroke Arcana's hair, pull Arcana into an even tighter embrace. It's okay, do whatever you want. I can handle it. There's only one of you, after all. But what about the other students? Privity can take care of them. I'm just an assistant, remember? What about the Forbidden Library? It's a problem for another day. I'll manage it somehow. Sounds irresponsible to me. I'll be responsible for you. Now you sound like a player. Do you dislike it? No? Arcana takes my hand and brings it to her cheek. I feel the warmth of its pleasant heat. And my heart's racing. Can we go to your room right now? My room? Yeah. I'm not planning on doing anything. I want to lean against you and put my head on your shoulder and then fall asleep without having to worry about what others think. All the while feeling your warmth. But we both still have work left to do. We can finish it tomorrow. Or the day after that. You really are becoming spoiled. I told you. I stand up and take Arcana's hand. Let's go. I'm hungry. Are you hungry? I am. Actually, now that I think about it, isn't this going to be the first time we eat together since coming here? It is, yeah. So to commemorate the occasion, I'll make you something. Is there anything in particular you want to eat? The question you should be asking is whether there's something we can actually make. I am having nothing in my fridge. Wait, really? Then let's go to the grocery shop. Let's go grocery shopping from here. From now on, I'll make you dinner every day. Would you like me packed lunch as well? You do that for me. Of course. I can do it from now on until forever. Arcana and I leave the school together. While I may be wearing a suit and she may be wearing a school uniform. If someone were to hear us talking, they'd never think we were a teacher and student. Alright, so now that that's connected, I still gotta run this back again. God damn. Skip this. We're gonna go this route now. So the question I just chose that time was stroke her hair. What are you doing? Giving you a compliment. You've been working so hard, both school and Forbidden Library, and you've done a great job. If you keep it up, will you give me more compliments? Of course. It feels nice being complimented, especially as you run your fingers through my hair. I have never been complimented like this before. Exactly. What do you think would do something like this for me? Far point. Arcana pulls away. Thanks. I'm feeling recharged. I've got enough energy to last for 4.5 more hours now. It's not a very long-lasting charge, is it? But it's fast. But it was fast, right? That's why you need to compliment me more often. Just tell me how well I'm doing, and that's enough for you. Yep. Arcana picks up a small watering can and waters the potted plant by the window. What else would I need? As a brief break comes to end, we return to our seats and finish our work, and then leave the library, making sure to turn off the lights and lock up on our way out. Arcana? Yeah? I know it's late. I know it's a little weird to ask you this now, but do you have any regrets? About what? About your time here at school, and how it's passing by uneventfully. No, I'm okay. After all, I'm with you, Mr. Sky. We can't always be together, though. Yeah, that part's a little disappointing. Actually, now that I think about it, it's really disappointing. Not only do we not get to see each other often, but we're teacher and student, so we can't even do anything all that intense. It's lacking in both quality. It's in quantity and quality. Arcana clenches her hands and slumps down. Why are you smiling? I'm being serious. Nothing. It's just this feeling like such a you way to react. What's that supposed to mean? Arcana sighs and lets out a sudden droop. Anyway, now that this serious problem has been brought to my attention, there's an assignment for both of us. While properly adhering to roles, a teacher and student, we need to figure out a way to create some romantic moments. Wow, that turned around real quick. I thought about it for a second, but can't think of anything. Me either. We're doomed. I guess that leaves us with only one option. That is point we. At this point, we just have a focus on maintaining the status quo, and then aim for the last minute comeback. You wanna bet? You wanna bet it all on one fourth quarter, huh? Yeah, bet it on the fourth quarter, huh? Yeah. As they say, you only live once. We continue chatting until we arrive at the instructions leading to our respective rooms. Okay. Well, good job today. Actually, speaking of work, what is it? Mr. Sky, do you realize that ever since starting work at the school, you've worked late every single day without exceptions? Really? Yes, really. I know how you are and everything, but that's not good for you. Okay, I'll take it easy. Liar, you were gonna keep working, weren't you? Look, just don't overdo it. For tonight, at least, go straight to your room and get some rest. Arcana holds out a pinky finger. Promise me. Okay, promise. Alright, so now we are at the intersections again. Let me see how far are we from the bottom. We are 2 intersections and 1 range from here. So we're going to start over here, and then we're going to branch over. We'll hit the next picture scenes, and then we'll be going to the normal ending and the bad ending and the true ending, which we will branch off before that and handle those in a minute. Over the past few days, click, I'm here. Arcana has been coming to my room almost every day after school. Arcana sets down a large bag next to the table. What's that? Oh, just a few things. Ingredients for your meals. Some utensils that I need. Arcana takes out a number of small items from a bag. You brought a lot of things over yesterday too. That was for making pasta. Today we're going to be deep frying, so we need a lot more stuff. What the fuck? She's moving in. That's what the fuck she's doing. Plus when you fry food, your clothes can get ruined. So I brought some spare clothes, and I glanced towards the kitchen. The cluttery of matching cups Arcana brought takes up one side of the sink. I also noticed an extra toothbrush in the bathroom yesterday. Also, Arcana hurriedly hides something that looked rather small. A black piece of clothing decorated with lace. Oh my god, this hoe trying to sleep over. That wasn't lingerie, it was pajamas. I guess it got mixed in with other clothes I packed. Arcana pulls out comfortable looking lingerie from her bag. Lounging wear from her bag to show me. Anyway, Who's hungry? I bet you are. Give me just a little time to make dinner. Arcana heads to the kitchen, and soon the sounds of a knife hitting, cutlet cutting, and boarding will fill the room. Followed by delicious smells. We finish our simple but heartfelt meal, and then I go straight to brushing my teeth. Hey, Mr. Sky. Arcana comes into the bathroom wearing the slippers she left here previously and holds out a toothbrush. You do it for me. You do it for me. Do what? Brush my teeth. Oh my god, what? Oh my gosh, she's spoiled as fuck now. Jesus. You can't be serious. Oh my god. Yes, she is. After rinsing my mouth, I take the toothbrush. It tickles. Wait, what did I say? That didn't say tickles. And Hickles. I don't know what the fuck that means. Don't move. Arcana clinginess is increasing day by the day. And honestly, I don't mind it. Arcana is sleeping happily with her head on my lap. Is that drool? I wipe the drool from her mouth and look at the clock. It's almost 11. Once again, I got absolutely no work done today. I think of tomorrow's lessons and the students who want to meet and discuss their concerns and all of the upcoming school events. Shit. A lot of different thoughts pass through my mind. Mr. Sky. But when I see Arcana tossing in her sleep and clenching my clothes, none of it seems to matter anymore. Beep, 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 beep. An alarm goes off on Arcana's phone, signaling that time we agreed that she would leave for now. It's already 11. Did you sleep okay? Yes. Arcana snatches a hug and hugs me. The pleasant weight of her warmth envelops me. It's such a happy feeling. I doubt you'll be able to sleep by the time you get back to your room. If not, I'll just watch a movie on my phone or something. What about you? I should sleep. I have classes tomorrow. You can talk on the phone when you get to your room. Can we talk on the phone when I get to my room? About what? Amy? What about Amy? She's asleep with headphones and no need to worry. Plus, when she sleeps, she's out cold. You could literally carry her out of the room and she wouldn't wake up. I see. Arcana gets up and starts packing her things. Of course, she takes far less than what she's brought. Arcana. As I watch her, I suddenly call her name without thinking. Yes? Do you want to spend the night? Arcana turns toward me. A drowsy smile on her face. Really? Are you sure that's okay? Yeah. Hehe. I love that. Arcana tosses her bag aside and hugs me again. What about tomorrow? Can I stay over tomorrow too? Yeah. Every night. Arcana brushes against my neck. Yeah, this is going to be the bad ending. It's getting way too cozy. I feel the warmth of her body in my arms. Everything else just melts away. Yeah, you can stay as long as you want. Up until now, you always tried to send me back to my room no matter what. Well, we're together every day after school anyway. At this point, sleeping separately doesn't really mean much. Damn, that's true. It's been a chore just going back and forth. Arcana pulls away and looks up at me. You probably need to sleep soon, don't you? You have classes tomorrow. I can stay up a little longer. We were going to talk on the phone anyway, remember? Good point. Wanna watch a movie together? Is there anything you want to watch? Hold on. I'll take a look. We stayed up late together, and the next day we both arrived at class. After that day, we started being late to classes more and more often until we gradually both became numb to it. Damn, it just got fucking worse, and worse, my nigga. Golly. Alright, so yeah, this is definitely looking like it's going to end up going into either a normal ending or a bad ending at this point. So it's definitely leading into the normal and bad ending. So we're going to do this one right here next, which this one right here is going to lead to the true ending, but we're not going to do it completely. We're just going to branch off and go back, do the normal, and then we'll go into the bad. One morning, as I get up, get dressed, and gather my things to go to work, the room suddenly starts to spin. I stagger and brace myself on my desk. Ugh. The dizziness gets worse. This isn't good. Oh, he overworked himself. Shit. About an hour later. Oh, look at you. We can't have you getting sick. We've got class, remember? Suddenly, I must have been a lot more stressed than I realized. You survived the greater holes. Wait, you've survived greater holes put in you like it's nothing. How much stress have you been under exactly? I'm lying down on the bed being tended to by Arcana. Are you stressed because of my students? Kind of, but lately I've just been wanting to do a lot better. Since now I've got someone watching over and supporting me. Are you trying to make my heart race again? Do you want me to stop? I didn't say that. Arcana smiles and holds back. And holds out a spoon. Here, have some chicken soup. Say, I'm really not hungry. Arcana raises the finger as if scolding a puppy. You're not getting out of this. you want to get better, you need to eat. Now hurry up and say ah. Like you said, I've survived getting holes put in me. I'll be fine before you know it. Arcana forcefully pushes the spoon into my mouth. The taste is savory. Why are you being so difficult today? Now chew the chicken. It's hot. What was that again? I'm semi-forced to finish the entire bowl of soup. Good boy. You did you enjoy that? Karna. Don't you think you're kinda treating me like a kid or a pup or a pet? Yep. It's my first time seeing you like this, and you're just so adorable. Also, I kinda upset with you. Upset? Yeah. You promised you wouldn't avoid it, huh? I was shocked when you heard you'd collapsed. Do you know how worried I was? About as worried as I get when I'm waiting for you to come back from a mission to the surface. Huh? Arcana's voice wavers slightly as she speaks and I pull her in for an embrace. Mr. Sky, just when I think she's going to lean further into me, she pulls away. Huh? Her wistful expression suddenly turns playful, and she lightly flicks my nose. Were you just trying to seduce me right now? Sorry, but that doesn't work anymore. Wait, what did she say? No, that's not. It wouldn't be such a waste to ruin the perfect image you're built. You know, I actually debated for a while whether visiting you would be okay or not. I mean, visiting someone who's sick should be fine. You think just the two of us being alone in such a private, intimate space is fine? Imagine other students or teachers seeing us like this. Yeah, okay, good point taken. Still, I came because I was worried. Yeah, yet here you are, trying to flirt with me. Are you hungry? Yes, very much so. Good. Now, Arcana kneels and pats her thigh. Rest your head here. Jesus. Alright, that's the next scene. Rustle.
Good boy.
Alright, so this is the next scene. Alright, so this one. We're gonna have one more after this that leads into True. Good boy. Alright. Hold on. As I tried to get up, Hester Arcana firmly presses my head down.
Good boy.
I give up. Did you say he gave up? Okay. Arcana, I give up recently and relax my body. Arcana smiles and satisfaction and toys with my bangs.
This is a first, isn't it? Both in the Ark and at school. I've always been the one to rely on you, and you've always been there for me to lean on.
That's true. This feels kind of weird.
Does it?
Yes. I do have to ask though.
Yes?
So hugging isn't okay, but having my head on your lap is?
This is fine because the actual area of contact is much smaller.
Bullshit. That, I don't think that's how it works.
Oh, it's fine.
That's a damn lie.
The important thing is that I'm confident now. You could pin me against a wall and I would push you away without even blinking an eye.
Really?
Okay, no, I'm not really that confident.
Yeah, I'm about to say, no you're not.
But still, you promised you'd give me more compliments. So long as I keep being a good student.
Mm-hmm. And you have been.
Are you uncomfortable?
I'm sleeping.
Get some sleep.
If I sleep now, I'll be out for a whole day.
Then I'll stay with you for the whole day. What?
Nothing. It's just...
Are you worried I might get tired? You know...
Arcana gently strokes my head.
I want to be someone you can rely on too. You've been there for me as a commander, and now as a teacher. I want to give you as much strength as you've given me. More even. Whether you're my teacher or my commander. I want to be someone you can lean on. Would that be okay?
Thank you.
Thank you, too.
I slowly close my eyes. Arcana continues to gently stroke my head, feeling safe and comforted. I slowly drift to sleep. That bitch is upstairs going to hell off, Dibs. I open my eyes and instinctively sits up. Huh? Bang. Ow. Heck. In my haste, I hit my forehead on something and fall back down.
What's wrong? You were sound asleep and then suddenly jumped up. What happened? Were you having a nightmare?
No. Arcana rubs my forehead. Thought, mental fog, and thought slowly come into focus. I was asleep, huh?
Huh?
It feels like I only closed my eyes for a second. Wait. I look at the clock, which just passed 11:30. It's 11:30 in the morning, right? Arcana silently points at the window. It's completely dark outside. I slept for over 12 hours.
Yeah, you were really out. I had to check if you were still breathing.
And you had my head on your lap the entire time.
Of course. I promised that I'd spend the day with you, didn't I?
What about the bathroom,
And
though?
anyway, it was fun.
I see. Aren't your legs numb, though?
Honestly, I can't feel them at all. Let me try stretching one out.
Oh my god.
Here goes.
She been there that long? Yeah, she can't stand up. I spend the next 20 minutes trying to restore the feeling in Arcana's legs. Oh, there. No, I couldn't hear you at first. What happened?
Oh, okay. That's weird.
Yeah, my bad.
Nah,
Can,
that's cool.
can
What
you
up, Terry?
can you feel the breath? Can you feel both your legs now? Yeah. It turns out that seeing someone else do a romantic gesture is a lot different from doing it yourself. Lesson learned, I suppose. Yeah. What about you, Mr. Sky? Are you feeling better? Oh. I lightly stretch my body and practically feel like I could fly. Yeah, I'm fine now. It's all thanks to you, Arcana. Is that so? Does that mean you're going to give me another compliment or maybe a reward? Is there anything specific that you want? Arcana picks up her bag and stands up. Wait, you're just going to leave? I need to get going. It's late. I follow Arcana towards the entrance and to see her off. Now that you're all better, I'll see you tomorrow. There's still some soup left, so make sure you finish it. Well, I will. See you tomorrow. Arcana puts on her shoes. As for a reward, you don't have to give me anything. Are you sure? I'm changing your mind later. I won't. Wanna know why? Arcana quickly looks at me because I already got my reward. Alright. So, we're here now. We gotta both go through these, and then we still gotta go through this whole entire branch over here. Alright, so I'm going to... I think I just did this one, I'm not sure. 9.1. I'm actually here now. The sounds of her dryer comes from the bathroom, but comes to sort small before setting the bedroom and putting on my socks. Today's the day we announce the festival. Oh, the one you mentioned last time. The hairdryer stops and Arcana comes out the bathroom. The festival, What's wrong? This just sounds like a bit of a pain. What do you think? Either way, I have to help out with it. Even though you're not technically a teacher, well, you're technically not a student either. Arcana comes over and ties my necktie. I guess that means you're going to be busy. You think you'll be working overtime every day? It'll probably be pretty hectic. It's a first, not just for me, but for the entire school. And since the goal is to improve the school's image, we want the entire student body to participate. I see. All done. You look really handsome today, just like every day. Just like every other day. Say thank you. Arcana. You were nothing. Wait, you were thinking we're just like a newlyweds right now, weren't you? Well, we're basically living together already. Not really much different, is it? Still, for the entire being, did you just go back? I clicked too soon. Still, for the time being, I'm a teacher and you're a student. It's probably not a good idea to... It's kinda late for that, don't you think? Yeah, I'm just saying. If we're going to do this, we may as well enjoy it, right? We can't exactly act like this when we're out and about. After making one final adjustment to my clothes, Arcana stands on her toes and lightly kisses me. No, see you later today. About that. Never mind. Come on, let's go. We're going to be late. Pushed along by Arcana's hands, I head towards the entrance. I put my shoes on and grab the front door handle. Mr. Sky? Yeah? When I turn around, Arcana is leaning against the door frame leading to the bedroom. Huh? What's wrong? Do you want to skip class again? Arcana lounged along the voice echoes softly through the quiet room. I don't really feel like going out today. Still, we have to go. It's an important day. Arcana walks over and loops her arms around my neck. More important than me? Of course not, but we've been skipping class too much lately, Arcana. We managed to get away with it because nothing special was going on, but we can't do that anymore. Arcana continues to look up at me without saying a word. Give in to Arcana. Remove Arcana's hand. So I'm going to give in. That should lead to her normal ending, I'm correct. I take off my shoes and go back into the room. Alright, so nope, that led to the bad one. So we're going to go back real quick. Skip forward, and now we're going to take this one. Removes Arcana's hand. Oh. Arcana looks at me like she's about to cry. Alright, so that leads to the normal one. So what we're going to do before we do anything else, I'm going to actually go ahead and finish this scene too to unlock the route for the true ending. Then we're going to do the normal ending and branch off to do the last thing of the end. Okay. We've got a special announcement today, so we'll end class a little early. This is for the festival, if I'm correct, right? It's about the most important event of the semester. The most important event? As long as something like the mock exam, yada yada, the tension builds, and the festival. Oh, there's going to be a festival. That's right. As all of y'all students are putting okay, it is all the same dialogue. Public, yep. Alright, yeah, that's correct. Each class and club are needed to decide on a theme, yada yada. We're gonna skip through this. I'm gonna just let it show dibs because we did these already. Neuros. Enjoy together. I was really excited. We'd have a festival. Nothing's really coming to mind. Arcana, do you have any ideas? Alright, there we go. That's the new dialogue. That's why it'll be nice if we did something that everyone could enjoy. Because we already did the Naurus, right? Yeah. Arcana, do you have any ideas in mind? Well, I need to think it over for a bit. Really? Everyone tosses around ideas, but nothing gets decided. It seems like it's time for me to step in. Can I suggest an idea? It's gonna be the Maid Cafe, if I'm correct. How about a Maid Cafe? Hold on, Mr. Sky. What are you talking about? Oh, yeah, Miss Privity, didn't you say you worked as a maid at a maid cafe before? Wow, does that mean are going to get the maid outfits? Maid outfit. Yeah, this is the same one. That's embarrassing and yeah, same thing. Yeah, I think so. Serving customers is easy enough. Privity's face turns bright red as she glares at me with resentment. This is just a bad one idea. Nothing decided yet, so if you have any better ideas, please feel free to share. Just as that, Amy quickly raises her hand. Do you have an idea, Amy? Any ideas? I don't want to participate. Sorry? This isn't supposed to be an... Oh, okay, yeah, this same thing as before when she ran away. You're talking about yourselves. That's part of it. Of course, that's not the whole reason. More than anything else, we want you to enjoy your time here at school just like a normal student. Normal students, but if we participate, oh yeah, the same thing again. Well, that's something I've yet to confirm. The bell rings. Immediately closes the door. Amy! Just as she's about to leave the classroom, Amy hears Arcana's voice and stops. Do you want to join the what was it called? The festival excessive committee? Anyway, whatever it's called, do you want to join with me? What? Personally, I'm more interested in something like that. That's running a booth. I was hesitant to join all by myself, but if we join together, it's perfect. Hold on. Arcana walks briskly over and grabs Amy's wrist and pulls her back. Miss Privity? Yes. Can Amy and I be the executives committee? Well, we're planning to have an application press. When we'll do it. Wait, what does all this even mean? You'll be executives committee members. You'll help plan and ensure the festival exactly happens, after which you'll receive full recognition for your achievements. Really? I recall one of the documents Arcana summarized for me, which contains information on the policy about the school event. The school has never held a festival before, but there are one basic recognition already in place in the events that one were to be held. As we said earlier, one goal of a festival is to improve the school's image, right? If you help in accomplishing that goal, the school will have no choice but to recognize your accomplishments. Alright. Any lowers or heads lost though? Thoughts? Arcana slips next to me and whispers, "That was amazing. I was just relying on information you told me. Still, I'd like some time to think about it." I look at Privity. Sure, there's still time before the executive committee is officially formed. Don't take too long, however. Okay, also, I'm sorry. No need to apologize, it's okay. I didn't take your feelings fully into account earlier. Oh, this is so touching. No, it's not. It's stupid. God damn it. Are you sure about joining the executive committee? you don't really have any experience with that sort of thing, you'll probably be a lot more work than what you think. Arcana starts to say something, but then looks towards Miss Privity. Amy is really back in her seat. Let's talk later. Class is starting. Later as in when? After school, at the usual place. Alright, we got that there. So we got the book for that, and we got the bad bitch right there. Let's do the last good end, then last normal ending, and then we're going to move forward to the other end. Arcana removes Arcana's hand. Oh, this is dialogue, that's right. Arcana looks up at me. Her face looks like she's about to cry. I mean, this time we can't.
But...
This is better for the both of us.
You're not going to tell me we should go back to normal, are you? Or that I shouldn't come to your room anymore?
No, I promise. I hook pinky fingers with her. Ever since Arcana and I first met, we've made a lot of promises with each other, both a little silly things and for big important things. But something feels different about this promise.
Then I'm fine with it. But give me just one more hour like this.
Okay. So give me just one more. Arcana hugs me, but give me just one more hour like this. We can't. Sure, we can do that. By the time we get to the classroom, second period is just about to begin. Slide.
Huh?
Huh? Me?
Huh? Amy?
Looking as though she's about to cry, Amy throws open the door to the classroom and disappears down the hallway.
Did something happen?
Let's head in. Oh, damn.
Where you heading into?
Oh, damn. Since Arcana's ass wanted to wait behind and he decided to do what she said this one time instead of fucking going back. Now, the true ending the normal ending literally has on this end where Privity was the main choice and we went the Arcana route. Now, the little girl, Nikke, the one that was being an asshole about shit, she ran the fuck away. God damn. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I'm sorry. A quick glance around the... I was reading what the Sky's response was. A quick glance around tells me things are tense inside the classroom. Did something happen?
No, it's nothing big. I'll handle it. I already finished telling everyone about the festival.
I see, thanks.
I'll leave second period to you.
Privity leaves the classroom as soon after the bell rings. I stand in the podium and look at the students. It's the same classroom as yesterday, the same podium, and yet it feels like it's been a long time since I stood up here. Alright, let's start class. Soon, only my voice echoes through the classroom. Arcana is still resting her chin on her hands, gazing up at me, but not with the eyes of a student, looking at me not with the eyes of a student looking at a teacher.
I have a question.
I have a question. Yes, what is it?
What kind of girl do you like? What's your type?
Excuse me? I briefly look around the classroom. About half the students look interested, while most of the others look like they couldn't care less. And the rest look slightly annoyed. I avoid looking at any of the any annoyed students, and instead I fix my eyes on Arcana, who looks at me affectionately as always. Right? Well, for starters, I'd like her to be pretty.
That's it?
I mean, not just on the outside, but on the inside too. Our two voices are the only sounds in the otherwise quiet classroom. I'm sure it's fine. After all, Arcana and I...
Oh yeah, about the festival. Would it be okay if I joined the executive committee? I'd really like to help you however I can.
Arcana and I will only be here until the festival is over. Damn, that felt like a bad ending. That didn't feel like a good ending for that one. Normal ending, 2, complete. Alright, pass here. Here, read when no one else is looking. You want a hint about what it says? It's something like you like to hear. Alright, so we got that unlocked. We do have the true ending right there as well. We have one bad ending we gotta read on this end, and one bad ending we gotta unlock up top, which we'll deal with in a minute. That ain't gonna take much. But we are, well, actually, you know what? We are gonna go back up top and unlock that one bad ending real quick. So I need to go back here. What did you say the top part was to unlock the bad ending, Dom? Because since I'm on the other end, I need to work my way down the ladder to unlock the rest of them, so we can go through one shot.
You mean the very first bad ending?
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and unlock the route to it. I'm not gonna do it yet, but I'm unlocking the route. So what do I gotta pick again?
There's, well, oh, you just wanna have it so it's open on your
Yeah, on my thing, so I can do it at the very end. Because I'm doing all normals, then I'm doing trues. Since I'm back on the opposite scale again, since everything is open now on this end, now I'm going over and I'm going to unlock the rest over there. Do the last normal ending on that end, and then do the true endings, the 2 true endings.
Alright, give me a sec. I'm loading up the
Alright.
I figured you was gonna ask me, so I'm just loading up the story part.
Alright, so while you do that, I'm gonna go ahead and work my way through. So
nah, it's I'm already.
Oh, okay.
I'm already
Alright, cool.
Alright, here we go. Okay, so you want bad ending 1, right?
Yeah, the very, very first one at the very damn top.
Yeah. Alright. Let me know when you're at the choices.
Alright, that's alright. Let me get there. Start playing. Alright, I'm skipping now. Alright, so in the bedroom, I'm at the first trick where it says to neatly do my clothes or get the student's tablet again. Which one do I pick?
You pick the first one?
The clothing, okay.
Yeah.
Alright, so now I can skip through. Alright, I was gonna say skip now. Go to the classroom, right?
Yeah, pick the classroom.
Alright, there we go. Bad ending will be unlocked now. Thank you, Dom. That was the only one I didn't pick, too. I ponder for a moment, then make my way to the classroom. Oh, there we go. Simple. Alright, so that's now unlocked. So now, Dibs, we're going to go to this one right here. This isn't going to give us a route, but what will happen from this point on, it will push us to one of these 3 routes. We got 3 routes we got to unlock from this image with Arcana. So we're now on, it looks like A2 point whatever. What the fuck is that? Let me just go to your image right here. And we're now going back to A102. And we're going to push to unlock those next couple routes. So beep, 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 beep. Alright, so we're going to skip through. I think I might be good. Grab the student's data tablet. with Privity now. Yeah, I click the tablet, click low lighting. I still lift in the power and a soft blur of the device on top. It lights up and the students' files nearly organized and each filled in the information. The photos, names, pictures, and students. Alright, go, take your time. I wonder if I can pull all this off this time. Being a teacher carries more weight than expected, so it won't be easy. Maybe I should just ding dong. Alright. So I'm thinking now I can just push through. Morning. You guys? The outfits. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and push through. So now we're in the classroom. So now I need to pick the route that makes the most sense, which is going to be, in this case, I'm going to have to support Privity first. Alright. Boop. I've got your back. So go ahead. Alright, thank you. With that, the first class of the new semester begins. Alright, so now that should link that to there. Yes, it did. So now that's linked. So what needs to happen now is I need to go... I need to link this. So if I'm correct, now I need to go back to Privity's route and skip through again. If I'm correct, I need to take the data, skip, act like I know her. No, act like I don't know her. Skip through and look at the students. Skip. Did that pull it? No. Go back one more time. Alright, so do this. Put on the students' clothes. Skip. Now share. Let's sit together. There we go. That should pull it off. So which way unlocks this next route key? That's what we're missing. We're going to try one more. Like I said, we're going to push it. Go here. So we got to go Privity's route to push over there. So go here. The tablet. Act like you know her. Then support the students. Then back off. Oh, wait. Let me see. Let's go back here again. Go here. I think put on the students' clothes. Then I'm going to skip here. Wouldn't we focus better sitting separately? Yes, this one. Honestly, I'm not all that interested in classwork. Next to the chat, if you're serious about the lesson, well, can't help it. Guess I'll have to try my luck with Amy. And everyone takes a seat, and then the students start gathering around me. Teacher, okay, it's the same thing. Class, by your name. No. This might be awkward. Nope. Yeah, this is the same thing. Everyone, it's time for class. Take a seat. Get back to your seats. And I got each other. And that's true, but uncomfortable. You're uncomfortable with you? No, I'm fine. No. Take it in the chaos. Everyone back to your seats. Indeed. Everyone returns to their seats. And the chatter quiets down. Alright then. Let's begin the lesson. So okay, that should, hopefully that links them. Damn, yo bruh. Alright, I'm having a little bit of an issue here. How do I link this middle line up? right here, where you know how I just linked the hearts up? I got the rest of the routes linked in now for this by going back through and connecting the questions. Now I need to link this up. Oh wait, I know what to do. Never mind, I know what to do. Alright, so we gotta go here. We skip through, and what we gotta do, we got to do this one. I think we gotta pick on him, pick on her, and once we skip through, it should link it. No, that didn't do it either. Which one does it? Is it this? Yeah, we gotta wait for Dawn when she gets back. Yo, Dawn. So yeah, we gotta wait and link that one up next, because this is where we're going. After that, we did this, because once we complete this one and work our way down here, we'll be on our way to the last of the routes, because this is going to be a bad ending right here, if I'm correct. Yeah, this is a bad ending right there itself. Ooh, man. Alright, let's see. Because this one right here, we're here. You would think that this one would... Let's go back. I'm going to see something real quick. So if I skip here, I'm going to put on the uniform. Skip forward. Sit together. There's another choice that I need to make here, but this one will be the one to link over there, so it's gotta be this one. It makes the most sense for this one. So, Miss Privity. Alright, exactly. Let's skip forward. Yeah. Yo, D. Maybe it's a corresponding question I gotta ask in the middle. So let's go back in here. I'm gonna skip forward. And let's see. Gently ambush the class. Alright, so I'm actually gonna go ahead and click through to see about the questions here. Just give me a sec to see if this actually pulls it over, because this one's a little confusing. Yeah, this route is a little confusing because it's coming from right here. So it's definitely a little confusing now on how that route would connect. We are missing 1%. How would I link that one? Because that's going straight down. It's really this one. You would honestly think it would be this. Yeah, you would honestly think it would be this line. We're gonna run it again. Hold on. Let's skip through. Both these have been checked. Join intense puberty. Let's go here. Boom. Skip through. Huh. Damn. Alright, so I don't know. I'll probably come back to that one then. Oh damn, shit is opening up. I'm sorry if it glitches out. Shit is opening up that should not be opening right now. I clicked on something by mistake, and I'm about to have to force it closed. So we're gonna freeze up for a moment here, guys. But we'll deal with it quickly. There we go. Alright, so once Dom gets back, we'll ask him I guess I should go ahead and unlock this next bad ending then. While we're waiting, I'll just unlock the next bad ending. Jingle. Oh damn, you came back at the wrong goddamn time.
Well,
I was over here trying to unlock one route, and I'm like, okay, we're gonna go do the bad ending instead. So we already did this, Dibs. This is basically them drinking, and we're gonna click this answer to take us to the bad ending instead. And it says, have you heard anything interesting rumors at school lately? Interesting rumors? Not really. I'm mostly buried in work, and you're closer to the students than I am, Mr. Sky. You probably hear more than I do. From students, maybe, but their rumors aren't all that interesting. I was thinking more something like scandal between co-workers. I'd be more relevant to us, don't you think? Scandals? What in the world are you thinking while you're at school? Everyone here except you is a NIKKE. You're not going to be causing any scandals among themselves. You don't know that. In other words, you're saying there could be scandals if it involves me. Yes. And right now, it's just two of us here eating together. Colleagues having dinner together is normal. Also, we're together all the time. That's just because we're teachers. To be homeroom. Stop saying weird things. You drowned that little fast, don't you think? It's fine. Hurry up and finish yours. We're going for a second round. Seriously? Alright, let's see. What's wrong? Didn't you say you were going for a second round? Do you know any good spots? Not really, I don't really. Oh, not around here. Okay, yeah, this is the same thing. So, we can actually skip to the next question here. How about that place over there? Looks like they serve sashimi and carbide too. Okay, sure, let's go. I'm a little worried about tomorrow, but we head into the Kabi's place together. Alright, so now we got the bad ending 4 over here. Alright, so Dom, I'm trying to unlock this line right here. There's one gray line up top that's confusing as hell.
Hold on. Let me look at the screen. Which line?
This line right here.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm trying to unlock it, but I can't figure it out. I've done both routes here, and I've done both routes on TXA.
Click on A.
A1 too?
A1. Oh, yeah, okay. Click on A1 on 2. Yeah, click on it. Yeah. Play it.
Alright. So skip. Alright. Because this one's confusing as fuck.
Do grab tablet. There you go.
Look after the students. Okay, there we go. Thank you. Shit. Alright. I take a spot at the back of the classroom. Damn, I don't know why I couldn't figure that out. What are you holding? What are you doing? Wait. What are you doing all the way back here? I'm just keeping an eye on the classroom back here. Okay. I see. I guess we'll be relying on you then. With that, the first class of the semester begins. Okay. Yep, there we go. And that did it. Okay, so now we link that up. Let's continue on from here. And once we link these two down to here and get these locked, we'll do this one and go over to here lock those in. We'll branch over to this one, lock that over, and so on and so forth, so we get all these over. So we got like 6, 7 branches to do now, and then we'll be at the last normal ending. Because the last normal ending, if I'm correct, branches off at the other side on the end. That damn puppy is going fucking crazy up there. Yeah, the last normal ending's over here. Then we got true ending 1, 2, 3, and 4 we'll be reading through almost at the end. But they're all going to have dialogue alongside probably the bad endings too. So once we get to... Oh yeah, it's a wrap. It's a wrap. That's why I said one a day. And that's why I said I'm starting the other one at 4 in the afternoon. That way, when I'm done, bam, I'm good. Fuck that.
That 4 in the afternoon, that's a nap, bro.
No, I'm talking about tomorrow. I'm talking about on Monday.
Oh,
shit, I ain't doing nothing else today. Fuck that. How I might start that bitch. Actually, I might start that bitch at 12 in the afternoon. Fuck. Now then, we'll begin the first class. Of course, now that it starts off in the new semester, so I don't plan on jumping straight into the serious lessons. So the topics are going to will be a safe way of acquiring with your friends. Oh, I think it's the same thing. A student chooses a hard, darkened at the lessons, quickly perk up and the eyes lighting up again. Commander, Sky. I'll ask you a question and you must give me an answer. Alright. You encounter a rapture mob for a larger than charging into them recklessly. What do you mean certain death? In that situation, what is the most effective tactic? I'm gonna go with F first because I gotta come back any damn way. That is indeed our most frequently used tactic, but in the situation this dangerous, I recommend cute formation. Of course, in the actual battle, there are many variables, and you must follow the commander's orders, so you choose the action may differ. I must admit, that's not the answer I expected from someone with your field experience. Alright, next question. Damn, so these are going to be pain in the ass questions, you can say then. You come across a student in danger at school. How will you respond? Inform a teacher. Rescue the student. I figured you'd act that way, Sky. I'm well aware of your sense of justice. However, you are a student in this school, goddammit. I forgot that I was on the student route this time. Fuck it, it don't matter. We're going back through anyway. Make sure to call a teacher whenever possible so you don't get caught up in it. Wait, she fucked up just now. I just realized. She said with someone with your field experience. I'm a student. How the fuck do I have field experience? Do you understand? Understood. Good. Now for the final question. What do you want to learn about in this school? Love, friendship. Love. Love? That's right. School is the very heart of your youth. Love, friendship, those are the things that bloom into. Since you're so eager to learn, I'll do my best to teach you. I'm a teacher after all. Now, everyone, these questions helped us learn a lot about Sky. You don't have to crowd around someone to get to know them, right? I heard hushed whispers beside me. This lesson is kind of childish. You've got it all wrong, Ray. We just need to stall for time so we won't have to sit through an article, through an actual lesson. And that makes sense. Since there aren't any questions, I suppose I'll proceed with the actual lesson. It was so useful. Please ask another transfer student those questions too. I knew it. I'm glad all the preparations paid off. All right. Shall I ask Arcana next? The school bell rings. Well, that was a very productive class. Next time we meet, we'll be having a proper lesson. Make sure you bring your materials. One more thing. Sky, please come with me for a moment. Oh shit. Yes, Miss Privity. I follow Privity to the teacher's office. Commander, I wanted to ask you something in private. You keep changing the way you address me, Miss Privity. Is calling me by my name embarrassing? You? What are you? What? Not at all. I'm just used to calling you Commander, so it's a little awkward. That's all. About what I wanted to ask you, Sky. Why did you choose to become a student? To be perfectly honest, I don't think there's anything more for you to learn here. Well, I take my time scanning the surroundings and the hallways, some classrooms and students that the school I'm so familiar with. All of it holds memories I've made since becoming a commander. Perhaps it's because I have no memories of the time as a student. I see. You have no memory of your school days at all. I'm sorry for bringing this up. It's okay. I'm not really bothered by it. Thank you for answering. You can head back to the class now. Privity returns to her desk with a thoughtful expression. Okay, this is a special sticker, and a special sticker I hand out to students who give good answers to my questions. It was an unexpected answer, but seeing how I'm just a good teacher, I'll make sure to teach you properly about love. Alright, now, well, damn, it linked up immediately. Oh shit, I didn't have to go back. I did good. Yay, I'm happy now. Yay, I'm the shit. Okay, let's go. Let's continue onward. Let's get to the next. Let's get to the. Oh, we gotta read this shit, don't we? Did we get all the thingy majigers here? Oh, damn, we unlocked all of them that quickly? Wait, did we unlock all of them? I don't know. Yo, D, how do I know if I unlocked them? Oh, I didn't. I didn't do it. I gotta go back. It's still gray. It gotta be pink, right? I gotta pick the question. So, boom. Go this route. Exactly. The dangerous situation formation O is usually the most effective. Of course, in an actual battle where many variables and most follow the commander's orders, So you choose. So your course of action it differs. Nevertheless, hearing the answer from someone rather real as experience makes me feel reassured about the curriculum. All right, next question. You come across a student in danger at school. How will you respond? Go get a teacher. Textbook answer. Back to one I was expecting from you, Sky. May I ask you why you went with the answer? Since this is a school, we have teachers here we can trust. That's right. This is school after all. All the teachers here are trustworthy, myself included. That was a good answer. Good. Now for the final question. What do you want to learn about in school? I did love. I want to do friendship now, and then I'll do combat less friendship. That's nice. You did meet people that at school and forge meaningful friendships. There's no rule saying that's implied only to a student either. I'll do my best to teach you. Now, everyone, these questions helped us learn about Sky. You don't have to crowd around someone to get to know them, right? This whispers amongst them. This lesson seems kind of childish, yada yada. Actual lesson. Alright, she gets upset, boop boop boop, and then we go to the next article. I'm going to go ahead and skip forward. Bam. So now we got that right there because we told them the same story. So at that point, it looks like the only... Oh, we got this one too. Shit. Alright, this is a special sticker handed out to students who give good answers and questions. Thank you for trusting the teachers at this school, including me. Alright, so now I'm going to go back over here because I did kind of mess up and I didn't read this one, I think it was. This is a special sticker handed to students who give good answers, questions. Thank you. Mention experiences with this sort of thing. The question might be too easy for them. Alright, so that's done. I actually want to take a look at all of my routes to make sure that I actually got the things unlocked before I continue. So let's take a look at these just to be sure. I'm pretty positive I did unlock them properly, but just to be positive, we're just going to double click on certain ones. Bam. Bam. Okay, we're good. Let's move on. Sorry about that, guys. But we got two we actually got to do here, too. So we got two important questions we got to answer on this route. The school bell rings. That's all for today, class. Don't forget to do your homework. As Miss Puberty, yes, Miss Puberty, and one more thing. Students whose names I call, please report to the teacher's office. Aw, shit. Zwei, Ian, Zwei, Ray, Arcana. Aw, damn. The four of them all called the teacher's office. Aw, damn. That's worrisome. Aw, fuck. Unable to resist my curiosity, I trail after them to the teacher's office. I'm actually interested too. I see. That was very helpful. Then everyone is okay with today's schedule, right? I'll wait in front of the main gate after school. Okay. Sounds good. It seems I'm late as they're already coming out of the teacher's office. Oh, teacher! What are you doing here? Huh? Oh, just passing by. I'm so curious. I'm so curious, but who tell me if I ask? Damn, I gotta ask 4 fucking people, nigga. What? Arcana. I approach Arcana, who is smiling purely, and I ask her, so, what were you talking about with Miss Privity just now? Who knows? A teacher's dedication to her student, or maybe it was a counseling session. Anyway, you don't have any plans after school today, do you? Even if you do, cancel them. What are you talking about? It's nothing. In times like this, just wait patiently and pretend like you don't know anything. Hey, what exactly? Oh, the bell's about to ring. Shall we get back to class? That's some bullshit. Before long, the class day comes to an end. We gather in front of the school gate. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's everyone. The reason I called you all here today is to conduct a little investigation into where you usually hang out after school. Aw, shit. Huh? Is that so? But earlier you clearly said... I believe I said the same thing earlier, Ray. Isn't that right? Now then, at a time like this, we should be eating something delicious. Please lead the way. You're awfully excited for an investigation. Excited? What do you mean you are excited, Privity? I can't exactly go around looking and intimidating all the time, can I? Yes, that's what the fuck you do all the time. I'm not here to interfere. I merely come to observe. Yeah. Welcome. Is this a hamburger place? Yeah, since we're students, our budgets is kinda tight. Hamburgers are a good go for students. It's also convenient because we can eat quickly. I'm hungry. Let's grab a seat and order quickly. Sure thing. We place our orders, and it's already in no time. True fast food fashion. It looks delicious. Alright, let's dig in. Wait, not yet. Sorry. We have to pour out the fries. Ray, Ian, and Zwei pour the fries out into the center of the table with... Wow, yo, that's some real high school shit that we used to do too. Take it easy. What are you doing? Food tastes better when it's shared, don't you think? Also, it's easier to eat this way. Arcana teacher, Miss Privity, you should pour your fries out too. Sure. Shit. I reach out and dump my fries onto the pile too. Privity, why are you sitting so far away? What do you mean? It's fine. My arms are long enough to reach. It clearly sounds like she's showing off. The 6 of us seated at the largest table in the burger joint. Ray, sitting in the opposite end, attempts to pour her fries. towards the center. Unfortunately, her limited reach causes her fries to pile up to the side instead. Okay, let's eat. Wow, this looks delicious. Ooh, munch. So good. Zway, Ray, I can try some of your burger? Sure, here. I haven't had this in a while. It tastes tasty. As excited, Privity ignores the fries, focusing solely on the burger in front of her. I pick up a fry in front of me. Up. Hold on now. We ain't fucking that up. Nope. We've been live that damn long. Headphones but die. Fuck all that. We ain't playing that game. Hell no. Are they plugged the fuck in? Because that will crash the stream. Alright. I pick up a fry and offer it to Privity. Try this, Miss Privity. Huh? I can reach them perfectly fine on my own, but since you're offering, thank you. Privity reaches for the fry I offered, but I pop it straight into her mouth instead. Her lips end up touching my fingertip. What? What are you doing? Tasty, right? What? Yes, it's perfectly salty and delicious. But, oh, that came out sounding bad and dirty as a motherfucker. But I have hands too. I can eat on my own just fine. Privity blushes, stands up, and starts scarfing down the fries. Oh, Miss Privity. Is this a speed eating contest? No way I'm losing. Damn, this area is long as fuck. God damn, okay. That hit the spot. I'm stuffed. Shall we head to the next place? So, where to next? Miss Privity, you weren't listening earlier, were you? No, you looked kinda spaced out. We're going to the karaoke after we finish our burgers, remember? Ah, right, I remember now. Good, let's go then. Privity walks ahead briskly. Not that way, Miss Privity, this way. Ah, you could have told me sooner. Wow, this one is long. I booked an hour. First one sing gets bragging rights. Me, I want to sing. I'll kick things off with Penguin Revolution. Wow. Then I'll play the tambourine. Do you like karaoke, Miss Privity? Me? I'm not sure. I haven't gone too many times, so I don't really know. I'm usually so busy with work. Then why don't you sing something? I'll hold out the remote to Privity. In front of everyone? They're all doing it anyway. Ray is singing at the top of her lungs. The others are screaming along with her. You go first, Sky. Then I'll sing after. Alright. I'll sing a song for you. A song for me? Bum. Wow, amazing. 90%. Woohoo. Wow, you're pretty good. I'll go next. Ooh, what are you going to sing? I'm excited, fast-paced pop song, a heartfelt love ballad. Damn, yo, this is gonna be a nightmare, this part. Oh, I think that'll be perfect fit for your voice teacher. I can't wait. I sing, the calm breaking, the track plays. The days without you feel endless, and the image of you turning away still lingers. I love you. It's always been you. I whisper those words into the night. I sing each sorrow-filled lyric with intention. As the song ends, I reach out to Privity as if confessing my love to her for her. Wow, I thought my heart was going to burst. This song really tugs at the heartstrings. You're so good at singing. Oh my god, this is long as fuck. I know, right? So, how did I do? You did it as a song for me. It was pretty cool, I guess. What was that? I couldn't hear you. Good. I'm glad you did it. I'm glad you didn't hear it. A superstar is born. 100 points. I've never seen that before. Suddenly, that looks like a coupon spit out of the machine. Huh? What is this? I heard they give you a free hour if you get a perfect score. I've never actually seen it happen, but I guess it's true. Here, take it. Thanks. Oh, who wants to sing next? Miss Privity says she will. A promise is a promise, I suppose. I don't know many songs. I'm not sure if this one's one on the machine. A supply a twisted oracle. What's with that? Look, this is only real song that I know. I assume you learned it at the Maid Cafe. Yes, it was chosen as this year's theme song. The lyrics convey the modesty of the maid very well. Looks like this wasn't that expected. You are disappointed. What you expected? Are you disappointed? No, I was just wondering if it was really okay for you to hear you sing all by yourself. What are you saying? Unfortunately, the others don't hear me. Privity's cute and lively song ends. We have so much fun singing that before we know it, the sun has set. Oh my fucking god, this one is long. That was so much fun. To begin, it's over. Too bad it's over. Dorm's curfew is about to kick in. We need to get back. Alright. Anyone up for a late night snack when we get back? I worked up a appetite with all that singing. Me too. Me, I'm in. That's how you gain weight. Hey. Looks like they've all grown pretty close. It's really nice to see. It really is. So, did you find the result of your investigation satisfactory? Sorry. Investigation? What are you talking about? Didn't you bring us didn't you bring us together to investigate the students outside of the school? That's right. Actually, that was just an excuse. It was. You said you didn't have any memories of your time at school. I wanted to create some for you. Nothing over the top, just perfectly ordinary school memories. Yo, damn, this is on the other side though, so this would have made better sense on the other end. I wanted to ask you some questions. Did you enjoy today? Privity looks at me with slightly nervous expression. Yes, I did. I see. Actually prepared one more thing. Oh, what is it? As long as we can still get back before curfew, it should be fine. Before I can finish my sentence, Miss Privity grabs my hand. Privity? Don't be so loud. Everyone will turn around. And we'll still make it back before curfew. Just thought it would be nice for you to have a moment like this while you're in school. So please don't misunderstand. I hold Privity's hand tightly. I won't. Also, you're the one who's being too loud. Privity bows her head down deeply and looks at me. Miss Privity, I'd rather not. I want to see your face. You can look all you want during class. But right now, no, not right now. We bicker as we walk back. We hold hands the whole way, not letting go until we reach our dorms. God damn. We actually sing better than expected. What does this coupon get you again? An hour free. Well, I'm busy with school, but if you want, we can go with you. The craziest thing is, there's another route here that's gray with Naru on it. So I gotta get that one now by picking on her. So we're gonna go back in. I'm gonna skip for the most part now. And I'm thinking Ray would be the best one. I approach Ray and I ask, hey, so what were you talking about with Miss Privity now? Huh? Oh, she asked us what we usually do for fun. Apparently Miss Privity for us and you all going out at the school. What was it again? She's something about school memories. Miss Privity said to keep it a secret. Oh, she did? Then it's a secret. I'm not saying a word. I'm pretty sure you've already said it all. Still, my lips are sealed. Too damn late. Well, oh well. Just pretend you didn't hear anything, and come out after school. Wouldn't it be fun if we all hung out? Wouldn't it be fun if we all hung out together? Sure. Alright, is this all going to be the same? Before long, the school day comes to an end, and we gather in front of the school gate. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's everyone. The reason I called you out here today, yada yada, is to connect a little examination. Yeah, we can skip forward. So, a love ballad. A gentle, hard-edged hip-hop track. We're gonna go with this for the penguin. Oh, that actually sounds like a good fit, but kinda unexpected. A smooth backing track begins to play. A breeze spotlight, my eyes meet, your heart beats, just follow my lead. Shine still ends. Hands up. Let's fly. Don't stop tonight. We jump up high. Oh my god, it's so fucking corny. I go all out, singing and dancing like a superstar. I glance at Privity as I strike a flashy pose. Oh, this debate already. This debate already. You're so good at singing. Wow, right. I know, right? So, how did I do? I didn't expect you to sing something like that. It wasn't bad, I suppose. Ba-bum-bum. Okay, wow. Amazing. 99 points. So close to a perfect 100%. Well, so close to 100. That's a shame. Oh, I want to sing next. Miss Privity says she will. A promise is a promise, I suppose. I don't know many songs at the moment. Machine, yada. I think this is all gonna be the same now. What is it? Oh yeah, we can skip forward. Yep, okay. Alright, Ray seems to like a lot of goods to see. It's good to see you getting along so well with your classmates. But still, don't be too nice to them. Not that I'm jealous. Just don't get to the wrong ideas, okay? Crazy part is we gotta go back into this bitch another damn time, don't we? I think we gotta go back and hit 2 times more. So skip Ian. Ask Ian openly, staring at me. So what exactly was the Miss Privity song voucher? Oh, just now? I'd rather not say. The way you don't have anything planned at the school, do you? Honestly, I don't think you do. What are you even talking about? If you play with us after school, I'll tell you. Make sure to leave some time on your schedule. Alright. Before class ends, we'll skip through there. A gentle love ballad track. Let's do this one. Boop boop. A hip hop? Did you say hip hop, teacher? I didn't see that coming. My chest bumping to the beat plays. Yo, light up. Oh, I can't do this one. Yo, lights off. I'm flying in the dark. Promise our passion. Promise of passion. Sweet words in the erosion. Right here. No place, no name, no way. Don't touch the out. Don't reach out. Don't come close. I move my way. I wave my hands in the air as I rap passionately. At the end, I sway and towards Privity. That was corny as shit. They're all blushing though. Yo, what do you think? It certainly left me an impression in more than ways of one. Especially since you said it was a song for me. I thought I sung well, but maybe it wasn't Privity's style. Practice makes perfect. Damn. 60 points. Who wants to sing next? Miss Privity will. And we're gonna skip through. Alright, one more thing. We go in and we gotta do Zwei. Skip Zwei. Securely approach Zwei, ask the same question. So what were you talking about, Miss Privity? Oh, sorry. Miss Privity said not to tell. Oh, really? Yes. By the way, are you free after school, teacher? Yes, I'm free. Okay, thanks for confirming. We should get back to class. It's about to start. We school. We post on school ends. Yada yada. All right. Skip. Skip. And that's it. All right. Let's move forward. That took fucking forever. All right. So this one is done, but I still need to do it again to branch off, I think. So yeah, I did this one already, but I need to do it again to branch off, don't I? Alright, let's see. Alright, so this is the classroom. Oh, yeah. This is when she pissed me off in class. So, pair with Privity now, right? I approach Privity. What are you doing over here? I thought I told you to pair up. There's an odd number of students in the class, so we're short one person. Will you pair with me? What? I knew someone would end up without a partner. Looks like that's you. If you're uncomfortable with it, I'll just work on my own. No. I planned for that. I planned this as a partner activity, so I guess I'll work with you this time. Now then, is everyone paired up? Sky and I will demonstrate, so just watch and follow along. Yes, Miss Privity. First, one person sits on the floor with their legs spread. Alright. I sit on the ground, my legs spread. Thanks to my inflexibility, my inner thighs already feel like they're screaming. Not another person. The other person stands behind and pushes them from the back. On the inhale, relax, lightening, and on the exhale, stretch stretch all the way down slowly. Let's begin. And exhale, inhale, exhale, exhale. Exhale, stretching down. You're stiffening. You're stiffer than I expected. I'm going to apply a bit more pressure, so bear with me. No, wait. Exhale again. Now exhale. She's doing that shit on purpose. Privity presses down on my back with both hands. This time she starts using her entire body, pressing down on me. I can't think straight with her pressing down on my back. But wait a second, Miss Privity. You're stretched much rather down than before. Let's go again. Exhale. I need to thumb my senses. I need to numb my senses and clear my mind entirely. But my body reacts faster than my mind. Good. Now switch roles. If you can't even straighten your back and have a claw around like this, you really ought to stretch more. If you ever need assistance, just let me know. I can help. Luckily, pressing down on Privity's back helps calm me down pretty quickly. Alright, next pose. One person lies with their arms spread out, then press their right leg over their left. Your partner should gently press down on your body to keep your hips and legs from lifting off the floor. Oh, I remember these in martial arts class. Following Privity's instructions, I lie on my back with my arms spread and bringing my right leg across my left. Privity presses her upper body over my leg and presses down. Privity faces gazes down at me, feeling my leg on my leg. No, don't think, don't look. Oh, you're doing much better with this pose. I'll apply a bit more pressure. No, please. Oh, please, no. Miss Privity gently pushes down. Even with my eyes closed, I can feel her hair fully over my face. No, don't think about it. I must say, looking down at you while you're this vulnerable, it feels pretty good. Okay, now it comes to the first choice. Try to stay exposed. Start to lose your composure. Yeah, stay exposed. Stay composed. I am cosmic dust. Dust particles gathering and turn into aether cubes, which climb together and become erasures. With it, I erase it all one by one. The next pose is Privity's voice fades. My body moves mechanically. Clump, clap. That's it for the warm-up. Physical movements is good for now, so do it often. Now, let's move to the full exercise. We'll start light, 10 laps around the gym. That's all for today's class. That's all for today's class. Good job, everyone. Finally, long guarding test is over. Endurance is over. So I drenched in sweat. That's going straight back to the dorm. It feels a little gross. Ew. Now that we worked up a sweat, let's go get some dessert. Parfaits. The other students scatter in all directions. Good, now is my chance to slip away. There's a shower room next to the gym, so I'll wash up there before heading back to the dorm. Covered in sweat, I head straight to the showers. Alright, I need to run back to this one real quick. Now I need to go back here again, don't I? Yeah, because I didn't unlock the brain. So we're going to skip. We're going to choose Privity. We're going to skip again, and we're going to use the composure. Yeah, you're going to regret this. Sorry. Miss Privity, I'm exhausted. Can we switch places already? Oh, sure. Time to switch everyone. Oh. That went south real quick. This time, Privity lies down on the floor. I grab her thigh and ankle and lean down and lean my body over her. Yeah. Miss Privity, you shouldn't be closing your eyes.
I never said we had to keep our eyes open. Also, you're too close.
No, I'm not. You're quite flexible, so I really need to apply some pressure.
That's fine, but you don't have to go this far.
Nah, yes I do. Ah, so that's why Privity said it felt good. It felt, that's why I previously said it felt good earlier. Seeing Privity beneath me here, eyes squeeze shut as she blushes. There's excitement in my senses, superiority sense, my sense of superiority within me for the first time.
That's enough warming up. Let's move on to the main lesson for today.
But we only did 2 poses.
Everyone seems to have energy to spare, so I think we're good to go. First up, let's do 30 laps around the gym.
30, bitch, what? Oh no, I'm doomed. I fucked up. That's all for today, class. Physical exercise is over. I think it's the same. I feel like I'm going to die. I'm exhausted. Exhaustion. That's all for the day. Good job, everyone. I feel like I'm going to die from exhaustion. I'm so drenched in sweat that I'm going straight back to the dorms. I feel a little gross. Okay, yeah. This is all the same now. Take a shower, gym. I'll wash up before heading back to the dorms. Covered in sweat, I head to the shower. Okay, there we go. I recognize that as a student, it's important for me to let go of preserved notions and learn to think outside of the box. But why does it feel like you seem to do that exceptionally well only when you're giving grief? Alright, let's see, where are we at? We're getting there. So now I got, looks like 2 more routes I gotta branch off on. Privity to the bad ending, then Privity to the good ending, then Arcana to her bad ending. So we're gonna hit both of these, go to the bad ending now, and the good ending. So this goes to 2 different endings right here with these routes. There's no choices here, really. Shower. As a refreshing shower, nothing beats a shower after a workout. Yo, I know that feeling, bruh. I grab both ends of the towel and freshly drying my hair. Whoosh. Then my towel off my worn, not out body. Slide. When I set out of my shower, oh shit, I find myself face to face with Privity, taking off stockings. Ooh, I stopped reading for a minute. My brain went blank. Oh no, I didn't stop reading. With her back to me, Privity hasn't noticed me as she pulls down her right stocking. The leg hidden underneath the black stocking is revealed. I carefully use the towel and wrap around my waist and slowly attempt to close the shower room door again. You don't have to feel uncomfortable. There's no one real seeing teachers. There's no rule seeing teachers and students can't share a shower. Seemingly picking up the sound of the door closing the Privity straightens to look behind her. God! I rush over to beat Privity and cover her mouth before she can scream. If you scream, people will come running. Have you calmed down? No, I gradually remove my hand from Privity's mouth. What are you doing here? I was drenched in sweat, so I came to wash up. I see. There aren't any men at this school, so the shower rooms aren't separated. And you were sweating a lot earlier? Fortunately, I haven't taken my clothes off yet. And you may be undressed, but you're covered yourself with a towel, so I didn't see anything. Now, you just have to get dressed again. Nothing happened, and nothing will happen, right? Right. I'll turn around, so hurry and get dressed. Thanks. I open the locker and start putting on my clothes. Or rather, I'm about to when... And honestly, I do feel a little gross. Let's wash up quickly and go get something sweet to eat. Yeah! Wait a moment, I think some students are coming! I hide, quickly! There's nowhere to hide in here. You do want to wash up. Naru. Even if it's waterproof. Isn't it still dangerous? Their voices are getting closer. Here, there's a gap here between the wall and the lockers. Quick, this way. Grabs the wall head. Privity grabs my hand and yanks me in.
Darn, I didn't bring a change of clothes.
Oh my god, thank God.
Then why did you go back to your room earlier?
I don't like the communal
I told
shampoo
you it's gonna
here.
be a lot of reading.
I went back to grab the one I use.
It's all good.
That's all.
Ah, no
I can do
wonder
it.
you smell so nice.
I'm
It
good.
was the
I can get through
shampoo.
it. That's why I said.
I can lend you some
I
if
can
you'd
get through it.
like.
I'll make it.
Thanks.
All right. I was waiting for this scene.
Close.
No, I'm not. I'm not close enough. You're the one who picked such a cramped spot, Miss Privity. Oh, fuck. Okay, I understand. That is a hell of a position for her little ass to be in. I didn't realize she was that much shorter than us. I feel Privity's breath right against my chest as the bare skin takes in every trace of her warmth. Things might get out of hand at this rate. I reach out and pull Privity into my arms.
What are you doing?
Shh. This is the only way I can keep myself together. With her in my arms, Privity is face turns head and to the side. Thankfully, her breath no longer brushes against me.
Hey, I don't mind you hugging me, but something's pressing against my stomach.
Yeah, you're going to deal with that for now. I'm at a loss for words. Just stay quiet, please. Privity reaches out as well and gently wraps her arms around my waist.
This might not be the best time to say this, but maybe you and I could.
Suddenly, the door slides open.
Whoa, look at all that steam!
Oh, look at all that steam.
Someone else must have just been in here.
Oh,
We
shit.
didn't run into anyone on the way in, though.
Oh. Maybe they're hiding somewhere to scare us.
Ooh, maybe. I wonder who it could be.
I love playing hide and seek. Naru, go look.
Huh? Nah, it's more fun if we look for them ourselves.
Oh God, no! Please don't come in. Privity
Using
just has
Naru
not
makes
gotten a
it
chance
too
to express her
easy.
feelings
Where's the
once
fun in
yet,
that?
bro. Fuck.
You think so?
We're going to get caught at this rate. I'll go out and distract them so you can escape. Understood?
First, I want to hear what you were about to say earlier.
What? I'll tell you another time. Right now, you need to get out of here. Fast.
Privity steps outside. Ta-ta-ta. It's actually me. Ha ha ha. What? Wait. It was you, Miss Privity? I didn't realize you look doing sort of things. That's right. Since I'm your teacher, I thought I might be awkward for us to be naked around each other. So I thought things might get awkward, and I decided to surprise you, haha. Surprise you, haha. Well, I'll get undressed and head in. Let's wash up together. Wow, you got dressed really fast. I just want to wash up quickly, that's all. But the inside already full of steam. If you haven't showered yet, then who did? That's enough. Just hurry up and get in. Privity waves one hand behind her, gesturing for me to hurry up and leave. Then she enters the shower room, slides bang. I take a moment to calm and racing heart in other part in me that's even more worked up. Then I carefully slip out and put my clothes in my locker. Now you two have incredible figures. I'll look like that when I graduate too. All right, please say yes. Once I finish graduating, dressed, my nerves settle down, and I start hearing sounds from the shower room. They seem to be discussing something quite intriguing. What should I do? God damn! Leave the locker room. Take a peek. Let's do the bad ending. Take a peek. That's right. Any man would seize the opportunity to look at this. Let's do it. I knew that was gonna like the bad ending, but I had to fucking do it. I know that was dumb. I had to do it. Alright, let's skip. Leave. Privity went through all hell to give me the chance to escape. So I shouldn't involve myself in things that I don't concern me. It's better to just get out of here. Leaving the noisy shower room behind, I returned to my dormitory. Alright, there we go. So now we're down at this piece, and we are slowly getting there. So now, I gotta go over here to lock this into the bad ending. So we're just gonna go here. I'm actually going to skip, and I'm gonna go this one. Hide and seek in the closet. I quickly jump into... Yeah, I do. I quickly jump into the still open closet and shut the door. Just as I'm shutting the door, I can hear the sound of front door opening. Hey! Oh, hey, you're back early. Yeah, Amy, if you don't mind, do you want to go for a walk with me? Oh, sorry, I'm a bit tired. Right, we did have gym class after all. Amy's footsteps are getting closer to the closet. Well, what are you trying to do? What are you trying to do? I'm going to change. Oh, and then Arcana's hurriedly footsteps, but click. The closet door opens. I meet Amy's eyes. Gah! Well, we're fucked. Alright, so let's go here. I'm going to push real quick. So now that I did the majority of this, I can actually push to do this. Let's go with the photography club. Bam. Alright. Were you interested in photography too, Sky? I'm starting to get into it. Arcana gave me a camera as a gift before. I take out the camera Arcana gave me from my bag. So, photography club it is. You'll join too, right, Amy? Oh, sure. Sounds fun. Somehow, it feels like Arcana wants Amy to join more than Amy does herself, but I decide not to mention anything. Then go ahead and write your name here. Arcana holds out the application form. You can be the club president, Sky as the advisor, and I'll put down Miss Privity for now. I'm the club president? Yup. Have you told Miss Privity about this? Any of this? Not yet. Why? And so we write our names on the club application form. While Amy writes her name last, Arcana fidgets with her hand. Sky, huh? Thank you for indulging me every time. I'm not the best. I'm the best, aren't I? Hearing you say that yourself makes me not want to admit to it. By the way, Amy finishes her writing her name, puts the pen away, and suddenly speaks up. Huh? Yes? What about the library? That should be it for this chapter. So this pushes us into the next bad ending. Good, that's bad ending 3. So now we are literally on the exact route to get my ass to where I need to get to. But I need to open this real quick too. So let's go ahead and do that real quick as well. So I'm going to skip. Oh, fuck. I should have read that. I didn't think about that. I didn't even read that chapter yet. Fuck me. I'm going to go read that real quick. I'm going to add this to my list of anything I value most of all. Course at the top of the list is, well, who do you think? Alright, so let's go back. We're going to read that one more time because I never read it. I thought I did, but it turns out I didn't. See, that's what happens when I get so interested in it that I've already done most of the story, because I've completed a huge amount of it already. Alright, and so we officially form our very own photography club. Let's go. Let's go. This is the new park that's just opened. Yeah, the flowers are in full bloom right now. So it's supposed to be really pretty. I really packed us lunch. I already packed this lunch, so we can go right now. Right. What about photos? Of course, we'll take them while we're there. We're killing 2 birds with 1 stone. Click. Oh, that came out nice. Oh damn, PC died. Fuck. Oh well. I can't even keep track of the stream no more. My computer died. Fuck. And my phone did too. Fuck. It's up to you, Dom. I don't know what to do no more. I can't keep track of shit now. Fuck me.
What do you mean?
Huh? My P? My PC died, so I can't keep track of the stream no more. Like, fuck. Oh well.
Oh no.
There we go. I'm on it. No, I got it. I got it up. Because I literally said fuck the goddamn Chat GPT thing I had open. Because in all honesty, it was just taking longer to read that shit and do this than anything else. I said fuck it. I'm just gonna wing it. That's what I've been doing since you fell asleep. I've been winging the fuck out of it, and I've been doing great at it. I treated it like a literal visual novel.
Well, it's
really.
not that I fell asleep. I had to go to sleep.
Yeah, you had to go to sleep. You didn't feel good.
No, it wasn't that I didn't feel good. My back was in so much pain.
Oh, that's fine. Either way, I'm not mad though, bro. You still gave me the tools.
Bro. Like,
yeah.
Damn, I got it. That's why I took a Tylenol. I was like, I'll sleep it off.
Yeah, you gave me
I'm pretty sure you'll be streaming still when I wake up.
Yeah, you gave me the biggest tool I needed. And then right here at the bottom, I noticed, yes, part 2 has a bit more branches, but it's not as long as part fucking 1. Part fucking 1.
About that, this doesn't matter that it doesn't look long. It's the text. The text is gonna be
hella long. No, that's what I mean. The branches. I'm more worried about the branches than the texts right now. The branches what scares the fuck out of me. As long as the branches aren't a nightmare. Well, actually, I got 2 images. You sent me 2 images, so that branch tree might be fucking huge. Actually, I'm not gonna.
The first image is the first part of it, and then the second image is the last part.
Oh, I'm scared. Oh my god. That means that this shit about to be hell on earth, my nigga. Okay, better. Really? Let me see. Does it look good? That's the perfect shot. Arcana hands back the photo, the camera, in the picture. She's sitting by the cafe window, gazing outside with a wistful look in her eyes. It looks a bit strange. So do you know why I decided to do it this way, Dom? Because now at the very end, it's all dialogue. Once I get all the chapters unlocked, because the very end of it, the last scene, the endings, it's all dialogue being read off. I don't gotta worry about doing shit no more to that. Just let it play out. You don't usually make that kind of expression. That's because I'm a student right now. Normally, I'm cold, ruthless, and professional, and ice queen, just so you know. No, you're not. Bullshit. And I can't imagine it. Yeah, better. Yeah, me neither. Ugh. That's too much work. You should have done it earlier instead of putting it off. Yeah, but you're gonna say you're having too much fun at school, aren't you? You must have said that 10 times already. More like 20, I'd say. You guys are mean. Here. I feed a pouting Arcana some chocolate, and her expression immediately softens. That's why I'm helping you. Let's finish up quickly. Okay, thanks both of you. For something that's supposed to be a photography club, it feels more like we're just enjoying school life. Click. Huh? Arcana aims her camera at me and presses the shutter. Her eyes widen when she looks at the screen. Wow, no way. Amy, look at this. Amy. Arcana shows Amy the camera. Wow. How insane is that? What is it? Show me. Nope. Arcana playfully hides the camera behind her back. Come on, what is it? It's better you didn't see it, Sky. Why? I've been studying photos lately. Just like in paintings, they say photos, emotions. Wait, photograph emotions and perspectives. They're captured in a photo they take, and it's abundantly clear this one is filled with affection. Arcana hurriedly covers Arcana's mouth. Speaking of which, why don't we go on photo taking trip? What about work? You're all done, right? After breaking free from Arcana, Amy scans the task. We really are. Well, since it's all getting a bit late today, why don't we take some photos around the school? Oh, cool, sure. The cherry blossoms on the campus will make for a great background. I'll take a photo of you. You two stand together. Arcana steps into the front and me leans to the back against the chest. You already do this when we take photos together. Yeah, I like it. It feels like resuming somehow. Sky, don't stand there like a statue. Move closer to her. Or strike a pose. Grab Arcana. Oh, here we go. Strike up awkward pose. What's with that pose? I immediately pose you always do, sweet, safely. When have I ever done that? Arcana starts striking a strange pose. You've gotta do it like this. Could you two be serious for a second? I'm being serious. Me too. Click, click, click. After continuing shoots for a while, Amy, Arcana waved toward Amy. Yeah, let's take pictures of the three of us. Proper ones, something we can treasure forever. I don't really like being photographed. Oh, come on. Arcana links arms with Amy and pulls her in over. And links arms with me and the other side. Okay, here we go. 1, 2. How are you going to take the photo like this? Oh, right. Arcana quickly sets the camera on top of and hurries back. Go. Okay, good. To go. I don't even need to run expression. I don't even need to look at Amy to know what her expression is. I feel the same way, Amy. Okay, guys, smile. Bright and youthful, okay? Great. I get bright, but what does youthful even mean? I doubt she knows either. How did you know? The camera lights flash, signing the photo is about to be taken. Yeah. At that moment, Arcana pokes Amy's side. This is the youth. Stop that, tickles. Of course it does. I'm tickling you on purpose. Across fingers suddenly dig into the side, and I'm paying attention. You won't be spared either, Sky. God! Stop, please. No, this actually hurts. Click. Soon after Amy leaves first, Arcana and I take a short walk around the campus before sitting on a bench. That's the truth. Damn. That was fun. We should take photos at school more often. Yeah, that turned out pretty well. Right. The school is pretty, and it has such a wonderful vibe. Arcana looks around. But Sky, I'm not the only one having fun, right? You weren't uncomfortable being around Amy, were you? Did I look like I was? No, not at all. I just want to hear you say it. Seeing you enjoy yourself makes me happy too. Really? Arcana looks toward the field, swinging her legs as she sits on the bench. I see. So, as long as I'm happy, you're happy, right? What's gotten into you? Because I'm happy. Arcana turns slightly towards me. Because what you just said makes me happy. Very, very, very happy. I feel amazing. Oh, goddamn. Sky? Yes. Somehow I've gotten used to her calling me by name. Arcana leans against my shoulder in what Chanel feels familiar motion, and Arcana lifts her head and looks up at me. Thanks, Sky. Her face contains an expression unlike anything I've seen before. It's a mixture of various emotions: joy, sadness, gratitude, regret, and for being part of my dream. Arcana's voice sweet and alluring. It seems to melt into the spring breeze. Damn, that one took a minute too. Fuck. Alright, well, at least we're almost at the very, very last point. Alright, let's go over here because we got a good amount we gotta go through. Alright, the school bell rings. That's all for today, class. Good job, everyone. Sky, anybody want to play hide and seek with Naru? Me. Can anyone? Can Amy and I join? Awesome. The more the merrier. I'll sit this one out. Peck pepper, sorcerers. Peck pepper scissors. If you rock paper scissors. If you don't throw, you're out. If you don't throw, you're it. Wait a second. Slide thunk. Oh, she's mad. This is when she gets all angry. I thought I just heard Privity call my name. Okay, so now it's gonna be her pissed off on this end. What do you say? What do they sell at school stores these days? Sky? What are you here? What are you here to buy, Miss Privity? The pizza bread here is really good. Have you tried it? No, I haven't. You're not fulfilling your duties as a student. I'll buy you some. So give it a try. Oh, thanks. Oh yeah, it's starting to kick in now. Fuck. By the way, have you seen Miss Privity? I thought I saw her in front of the store. Not sure, I didn't see her. Anyway, let's get in line before the pizza bread sells out. So yeah, we are definitely at the part with Privity being mad. Poke. I want some candy. Ray offers me candy while avoiding being seen by Privity. Take it. I stretch out my arm and take the candy. Thanks. Candy always tastes better when you eat it during class. Tap. Scott, what are you doing? Privity walks to my seat looking at me intimidatingly. I ask, what are you doing? Ray and I were just talking about the lesson. And what were you discussing? Well, since you can't answer, I'll take that you were fooling around. Write out today's entire lesson by hand 10 times and submit it to me. What? 10 times? Yes, 10 times. This can't be happening. I'm sorry, teacher. Later that night, I'm forced to pull an all-nighter to finish all homework Privity assigned me. Damn. All that because she feels fucking ignored, yo? God damn. The next day, in the teacher's office. Nice work. Good job. From now on, don't mess around during class. You may go now. Don't you have anything else to say? Sorry. Something to say? Well, why did you? It's nothing. It seems like you've gotten much closer to your classmates lately. Yes, we've gotten a lot closer since the last time we all hung out. I have, thanks to you. I have you thanks to that. Wait, I have you to thank for that, Miss Privity. I see. That's good to see. I hope you make a lot of wonderful memories during your time here at school. The smile Privity on Privity's face seems to lack its usual energy. You look tired. What? No, I don't. I'm perfectly fine. No, the fuck you not. It's not like I lost sleep because I was thinking about all sorts of things. Not at all. Don't worry about it and go back to class. The lesson is about to begin. Alright. It's pretty obvious that she's tired. I'll go check on her after class. The class bell rings. It's finally over. Isn't it kind of random that the last period suddenly turned into study hall? Well, thanks to that, I finished all my homework that's due tomorrow. Wow, that's impressive. Okay, who's up for some burgers? Me. Come to think of it, I'm getting hungry. I'll go too. I'm down to go as well. Can I come along? Of course. What about you, teacher? Are you coming? I have somewhere else to be. You girls can go without me. Okay, see you tomorrow then. Everyone pours out of the classroom. I pack up my things and step into the hallway, looking for Privity. First, she had us do study hall, then she disappeared. Where should I go looking for her? So it's gonna be 3 choices I gotta take. It's gonna be the teacher's office, the nurse's office, the gym. So, teacher's office is first. Let's go here. Since Privity is a teacher, she's probably in the teacher's office right now. I decide to make my way to the teacher's office. Alright, this is a candy where you secretly shared with Ray during class, right? Isn't it nice? You're close, but That sort of behavior during class puts me in a tough spot. What? It's for me. Well, if you don't want it, I would hate for it to go to waste. Alright, so we need to run back through here. We're going to do skips though. Even though we got it, we need to unlock the other routes real quick. Skip. Don't take it. Alright. I lower my head and whisper, I'll take it later. Right now isn't the best time. Come on. Candy always tastes better when you sneak it during class. Tap. Sky. Huh? What are you doing? Privity walks to my seat looking quite Privity walks to my desk looking quite intimidating. Actually, what were you doing? Me and Ray were just talking about the lesson. And what were we discussing? Well, I'll take this since you didn't answer. I'll take it as so now. Submit it to me 10 times. 10 times. I'm sorry, teacher. Alright, so we'll skip forward. And next we're going to go to the nurse's office. Since we clearly hasn't been sleeping well, since she clearly hasn't been sleeping well and seemed out of sorts too, I decide to make my way to the nurse's office. Alright, that unlocked that route. We got one more. Skip forward. Oh, we're going to take this one. Skip forward, and we're going to take the gem. For some reason, I suddenly feel like heading to the gym. I decide to make my way to the gym. So the gym is probably going to be just a separate route in general. So we got 3 routes here that's going to lead us all the way to the bottom now, which is going to push us towards the end of it. Okay, so in all 3 reading routes, and then it's going to be pretty much movie routes at this point. Before I go any further, let me go here and unlock the last one. After that, I enjoy school life for the festival, or rather, Arcana to put I'm enjoying my youth. Then one day, I believe I'm ending class early today. Oh, let's skip past this. This is just that. I want to be able to do what you want. Huh? Rustle. I take out the photo the 3 of us took together, and I took the other day with Amy. Alright, so that will unlock the final route for True Ending 2. We already did True Ending 1. So now we just gotta read these. This will push into this scene, and then it's gonna push into nothing but endings now. Whew, damn. And we're gonna do this going across this time. The teacher's office slides open. Since class has just ended, the teacher's office is boastfully with teachers and students. However, Privity is nowhere to be found. I slowly walk towards the desk, scrapes and sits down in Privity's chair. It's much too low for me. Would it be about this height when Privity sits? While I wait for Privity's pointless thoughts all like this just draft through my mind. Tap tap. Someone lightly taps my shoulder. Miss Privity? Oh my. Female teacher. I thought since you were sitting here in her seat, you'd be... Oh no, I should be the one apologizing. Do you know where Miss Privity is coming back? Oh, she hasn't been back to the teacher's office since last period. She didn't look well, so I suggested she go rest in the nurse's office. The nurse's office. Right. How did I not think about that? Thank you. I head out to the teacher's office and run over to the nurse's office. Huh? No running in the hallway, Sky. Instead of lying in bed in the nurse's office, like I expected, Miss Privity walks out looking perfectly fine. You're not sick? Huh? Me? Not at all. I just wasn't feeling great since I didn't get much sleep. I took a nice nap in the nurse's office, so I'm feeling much better now. I also sorted a few things out. What do you mean? Lately, I've been having a lot of thoughts I shouldn't have been as a teacher. About the student in my class. And about you too, Sky. So I decided to put those thoughts to rest. So what kind of thoughts were they? I've already sorted them out. I don't see any reason to say them out loud. It wasn't anything important. You said you were losing sleep over it. That's true. If you'd come a little earlier, maybe I would have changed my mind. Oh. I'm kidding. There's no need to make that face. I really wasn't a big deal. I was just a little jealous seeing the students get so close to each other. The situation still bothers me, but Privity seems unwillingly to discuss the matter any further. What should I do? Alright, so end the conversation here. Press a little further. If it were something that could be sorted out this easily, she wouldn't have been losing her sleep over it for days. I think it's better to clear the air in here now. Miss Privity, please be honest with me. I want to help you too. Huh? I finally managed to sort things out today. I don't know why you keep on stirring it all up again. Fine, I'll tell you. Lately, whenever I see my students, my mood hasn't been good, and I keep getting these sudden surges of emotion. So I thought about why, and I realized that I started getting jealous of my students who are always close to you. And I felt that way ever since I'm a teacher. I hated myself for it, so I've been losing my sleep over it. Does it satisfy your curiosity? I will admit saying it out loud does make me feel a little better. Thank you. So how did you sort out your emotions? Did you sort out your feelings about me? Do you really think it would be that easy? That's enough talk. It's getting late. We should head back. Sure. After hearing Privity's answer, I feel an inexplanation mix of relief. Inexplainable mix of relief. With that, we head back to our respective dorm rooms. The school bell rings. Hello everyone, good morning. Please return your homework. Hey, teacher, does Miss Privity seem more relaxed today? Yeah, what do you mean? Miss Privity seems a bit more edge lately. She looks pretty tired too. Anyway, she looks better today. You think so? That's good to hear. Alright, let's proceed with today's lesson. Yes, Miss Privity. Alright, so now I gotta go to this one. I think it's gonna be pretty much the same, honestly. Cutter. The vacant gym. There's no one inside. This place, it reminds me of the physical training class from a few days ago. Privity and I were taking turns helping each other stretch. I don't remember how many laps I ran already the gym, but I even ran into Privity in the shower when I went to wash off the sheet. Continuing this train, I thought I could be dangerous. I was pretty sure things between us were going up until that day. But we've barely run into each other since then. I also remember Privity's expression seeming a little off somehow. Did I do something to offend her? I sit there absently lost, absently lost in thought. Before I knew it, the sun had already set. It's probably too late to look for Privity now. In the end, after spending time in the gym, I had to head back to the dorm without accomplishing anything. School day. Good morning, everyone. Please turn in your homework. We all submit our homework using the tablets on the desks. Sky, are you still at it? No, it's just that the file size is a bit large. I'm sending it now. Okay. Teacher, did you do something to make Miss Privity mad? What makes you ask that? She's been especially cold to you lately. Even when several people are chatting, she'll single you and scold you. So you noticed too. Totally. I thought you two were on good terms. We were, but things seem to have scored, although I don't know exactly why. Sky, class has started. Please refrain from chatting. Sorry, Miss Privity. I see. See? As the lesson begins, my emotions are tangled mess. Bro, Dom, you know what's crazy? I think that if I was the commander for real and Privity did that shit to me, I think I would have said, bitch, if you don't shut the fuck up. I think I probably would have, bro. I'm like, you're singling me out because your own emotional stress. Shut your ass up.
It's like that, bro?
Yeah. I slide. Okay. I carefully... Oh, this is probably going to be a movie scene. I carefully opened the dorm to the nurse's office. The lights are off, and the cold chill lingers in the air. I walk inside slowly. I find Privity sleeping in earnest in Irma's bed. In the infirmer's bed. I sit on the edge of the bed and quietly look at her. I reach out and brush the sides of her bangs, slightly damping her slightly damping her sweat. Commander? Yeah, it's me. You're being so formal with me. Sky! Is that really you? Of course. You scared me. I thought it was a dream. What are you doing here? School is over for the day. Oh, I guess I slept throughout the final bell. The sun's already set too. Even so, you didn't have to come all the way here. I was worried. What, for me? You really were exhausted, weren't you? I want to say no, but since you caught me sleeping here, I can't deny it. Yes, I haven't been sleeping well lately. Why? Privity looks at me with slightly refreshing glaze. I was frustrated with myself. Frustrated. I said I wanted you to have the fond memories of your school days. That's why I got everyone together to hang out, hoping you'd grow closer to them. But in the end, I ended up getting jealous. Students who would normally be nothing but sweet and adorable, just seeing them sticking so close to you for some reason, it made me resent them and envy them too. I kept wondering, if I were a student, would I have been able to stand by your side? But it's not by your side like they do. Even though it's not my place. I'm a terrible teacher. You lost sleep over something like that? What do you mean something like that? You're making me worry. You're making my worries sound trivial. Take Privity's hand. Privity, look at me with puzzled expression. There's no need to be jealous. What do you mean? I don't hold my friends like this. Lean in closer to Privity. Wait a second. I wouldn't even think about leaning in this close to them. Does that mean, Sky, do you see me differently than the other students? Is it alright if I think that? I know I see. Thank you for coming. Privity lowers her head and slowly fiddles with my hand. Just like before. You're hiding your face again. Show me. Instead of refusing like I expected, Privity slightly lifts her head and looks up at me. In the dim nurse's office, there are only the sounds of our continuous breathing. The sound of our hands brush against each other, and occasionally the sound of the rustling fabric. It's been so noisy lately. It's nice to have some peace and quiet. Yeah. Next time, I'll take you to a quiet place that I know. I think you'll like it. It's nice and spacious, and there's not a single soul there. I can't wait. Okay. Are you still tired? I guess so. I think it hit me all at once now that I'm not so tensed. Lie down. I'll put you to sleep. Okay. Sorry. No, I'm fine. It's late, and I should probably be heading back. I grab Privity's shoulders and lay her down on the bed. Since you finally have the chance, just get some rest. Good rest. Swish. I cover Privity with the blanket and gently pat her on her shoulder. I'm telling you, I'm really okay. For a moment, Privity struggles to stay awake, but soon falls asleep. Now that she's sleeping, I should leave. At least I try to get up. Privity turns and borrows my hand against me. Unsure how to express myself, I eventually relaxed as I watch Privity sleeping deep in my arms. I eventually drift off as well. The school bell rings. Slide, bang. Hello everyone. A very good morning to you. Well, alright, everyone turn in your yesterday's homework first. Ian, don't just stand there, take your seat. The bell rang. The bell rang instantly literally a second ago. How is it that you're coming into class a second early every day? At this rate, you'll come in before the bell rings tomorrow. Arcana, Amy, please return your sheet as well. Got it. Okay, got it. Okay. Did something happen to Miss Privity or something? She's been in such a good mood these past few days. I'm not sure. You seem awfully chipper yourself. Welcome back. Everyone quickly returns to their seats. Alright, let's keep the energy up and start today's lesson. Yes, Miss Privity. Alright, there we go. I'll have you know that I'm not the type of person who trusts others easily, so you should feel proud about yourself. You're the first person I've trusted this much. So, should I be at like 50% by the time I'm done with all this shit? With these? Whew. Dumb. Should I be at like 50% by the time I get this whole thing done here, I guess?
You talking about for the first part, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you should be.
Alright, cool.
If not, like, maybe like 40-something%.
Alright.
Around there.
Alright. We'll be ending class early today. I have an announcement to make. It's about the end of the semester. Oh, something event. Oh, this is just the exam. Tension building, yada yada, the festival. It's the festival. Okay, boom, boom, boom. Closing the school every close, yada yada yada, boom, boom. Worsens. Improving the image of the school. We're gonna skip through since I see a new one that we need to read through. I decided the theme. Starting, true. Make sure I read that properly. The highlights of our time at the school. Oh yeah, I'm wondering our class will end doing. It's finally starting. The highlight of our time at the school. True. Now about this. How about this? We could sell accessories and keychains Naru dolls and keychains. That sounds good. Een is good even in her hands. I'm not really good at that kind of stuff. I'm not how much I can help. I haven't made anything like that before either. It wouldn't be fair if someone ends up doing all the work alone next. Any other ideas? I've never thought I'd be doing something like the festival. I'm fine with anything as long as it's fun. I think I'm going to do something that has to do with my club instead. Everyone tosses around ideas, but nothing gets decided. In that case, yes, guy, you have any ideas? How about a maid cafe? Huh? Yeah. Didn't you say you used to work at a maid cafe before, Miss Privity? Huh. Does that mean we'll get to wear maid outfits? Maid outfits? That sounds a bit embarrassing. Yeah. And, of course they're not gonna let you wear them. You think so? Surviving customers. Yes, sir. Yeah. Privity's face thumbs bright red as she glares at me with resentment. Fine. Look. Fine. Looks like I don't have a choice. If there's no other objections, then at that moment, Amy quickly raises her hand. Yes, Amy? Do you have any ideas? I don't want to participate. Sorry? Okay, yeah, this is the same thing as before. We're going to skip through it. Conduct of exams. Pressure of exams. So, if you participate in the festival, we automatically pass the exams. Festival participation turns after all. Well, that's something I haven't confirmed yet. The bell rings. Oh, Amy immediately gets up and heads to the door. Amy? As soon as the bell rings, Amy leaves the classroom. Okay, so I need to think, should I follow Amy, approach Privity? It's going to go two routes. Let's skip both routes real quick. I walk up to Privity who looks bewildered. Alright, so now I gotta go back to this one more time and unlock the final route. Let's go, peeps. Go here, follow Amy. I leave the classroom and chase after Amy. Alright, we now got all of the actual final story routes unlocked. As I said, we'll be doing the last normal one first, which would be normal first, then we're hitting true. So from this point on, we're doing nothing but endings. Everything, as you can see, has been unlocked. It took damn near 12 hours, but we did it. So with that, I'm hoping I get this last key here, because I'm afraid. So let's do this last normal ending, peeps. Then we'll do true, and then we'll do bad. We'll save the bads for last, because Dom said they were funny. And with that, I'm going to relax. After watching Amy leave the classroom, I approach Privity, who's standing quietly at the podium. Are you okay, Miss Privity?
Of course. I'm fine.
Booty.
I'm worried about Amy, that's all.
You should be worried about this pee-pee. I'm not gonna lie, Privity looking good in this goddamn outfit, bro. But
you know, this is
really
something I anticipated.
like that looks.
I'm well aware of what kind of school this
Still
is.
not gonna get it, but
I know.
As a teacher, I would be remiss in
I
my
feel you.
duties not to
You
notice
already
such
know when it comes to
anxiety in my
NIKKE, that's the
students.
one thing I will buy
So
is
for
the
now,
outfit. Just
don't
like
worry
you know
about
I
me
did with
and
DC.
Let's go look for Amy.
I was willing to buy the outfits because you know how I feel about paying for summons. You know, I'm like, why am I going to gamble on everything that I know is going to return to the game eventually? It's going to take a while to get it, But yeah, I know a lot of people don't like that philosophy I have. They'll rather pay for the summons to get, you know, multiple copies of a permanent unit. But I'm like, but then skip on a limited costume. Like, I'd rather have the limited edition costume. You get what I'm saying? We hired. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. So I can't argue with people when they say that, but it annoys me when they get mad at me. I'm like, that's just my prerogative, bruh. I prefer the costume. We hurriedly out of the classroom, and look for Amy, but she is nowhere to be found. I don't see her. Maybe she wants to be alone.
If she wants to be alone, there's only one place inside this school that's ideal for some quiet time alone. We should get going.
Privity looks up towards the stairs that people rarely use. She ascends the stairs as quickly as we can, reaching the second and then third. At the top of the last flight of stairs, a door stands lightly ajar. Creak. A wide open rooftop. A gentle breeze blows through. And then Amy standing right there.
Miss Privity?
Amy.
I'm sorry for blurting that out and just leaving like that.
No, it's completely understandable. Is there any chance we can talk for a moment?
You want to convince me to join the festival, don't you?
That's right. I am a teacher at this school, and your homeroom teacher at that. I know what you're afraid of.
Whew.
It's only natural,
Shit.
especially since you just transferred to the school. I'll raise the matter with the administration about the exam overlapping with the festival. I'll do my best to get the exam cancelled. That way, you'll be able to enjoy your time at school just a bit more.
I'm grateful that you would do that for me. But nothing's certain yet. It may not get cancelled at all. I'm sorry, Miss Privity. I guess I'm not mentally prepared yet. I'm still scared.
Amy glances at the butterflies. She blows petals to Privity before leaving the rooftop.
This is hard.
Should I go talk to her?
I think it's too late for that. There's not much else we can do. We'll have to work with the cards we've been dealt.
Yeah. I continuously reach out towards Privity. I cautiously reach out to Privity, who seems a little downcast, but she moves fast.
We can't give up now, though. Yes, we were originally sent here to improve the school's reputation, but I really do want to put together a festival that everyone can enjoy. Not just for visitors who come to the school, but for Amy and you too. You'll help me, won't you?
Hell yes. Privity smiles brightly and holds out her fist towards me. After everything we've been through at school and all the emotions that came with it, Privity and I set aside those other special feelings between us. Instead, we decide to strengthen our camaraderie once again. Of course. Tap. Alright. The sunset burns fairies red and the cherry blossoms and is carrying us on. A few days later, MMR Vocational School officially begins preparing for the festival. And 2x Love Privity Normal Ending 1. There we go. And we got that coin. Being a good teacher is rarely hard. It's really hard. Still, I'm glad that I have a student who truly understands me. Alright, so as I said, now we're going to do true endings. So as of right now, let's start with that. Starting with true ending 1, working our way over across the board. And then we'll go up top, true bad ending, and all the way down. So, let's go. Tap, 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 walking towards the round. Alright, Amy stops walking towards... Well, Amy stops walking and turns around as if sensing my pressure.
How long are you going to keep following me?
Sorry if I'm bothering you.
No, it's fine. But why are you following me?
Because I've gotten pretty close to my classmates.
What is that supposed to mean? I heard you're a famous commander, and you were a teacher before that. I thought you were kind of intimidating. But now, I feel pretty comfortable around you.
Can we talk for a bit?
You want to convince me to join the festival, don't you?
That's part of it, but I also want to hear your story as a friend.
Alright. I've been feeling frustrated. In more ways
Ooh,
than
welcome
one.
to the stream, Majito.
Do
Thank
you
you
know
for
what
dropping
kind
by.
of
I
Nikke's
didn't
come
even
to this
realize you
school?
popped in, bro. Huh. I'm not sure, is there some kind of selection criteria?
Of all the Nikkes manufactured by Bacillus, there are those who are impressive, but not quite outstanding.
Oh shit.
The ones that show the potential for growth are sent to the MMR Vocational School. They have to get passing grades on all of their exams. Which is why most fail to graduate. Honestly, I was a nervous wreck before I even got here. Because I had to give a speech. Apparently, my most recent grades were higher than anyone else's. Still, I kept worrying that I wasn't enough, that I wouldn't be able to handle life here. But it's been very different from what I imagined. We all laugh a lot, and chat, and joke around. We hang out after school together, and get good food. We get sleepy in class, and hate when the teachers give us homework.
Pretty ordinary, right?
Yeah, it's been really normal. So much so that I think I'd forgotten what kind of place this school really is.
Isn't that a good thing to feel less stressed?
But
Yeah,
we're
I'm just
Nikkes,
reading the story.
first and foremost,
I was reading what
not
it said.
students.
Yeah, I believe you because I
The
was.
moment the festival
Okay.
was brought up, it suddenly hit me. Is this really the time for me to be having fun? I'm not even a real student. I am overthinking things, right?
Not at all. Anyone would feel this way given the circumstances. I begin to overthink
I
things
think I
as well.
understand Miss Privity's
Unders-
intentions. She wants to give everyone some room to breathe. I don't know the full story since I just transferred here, but the others must have
Oh
been
my god, them
exhausted
puppies,
for a
those
long
dogs are going to
time.
fuck crazy up there. Yeah.
But I don't think I'm fully ready yet. Could you talk to her for me?
Me?
Yeah. I think you can explain it better than I can.
Sure. Okay.
Thank you for listening. And for being a friend. I'm gonna head back to the dormitory.